Here we go. Alright, sorry, I had to reset the stream. Okay. And then I think it's in here. Oh, I could do delay showing messages for blank. I can just do like delay showing messages for 5 seconds. Oh, that's showing. Showing to me, probably. Okay, I think this should work, chat. Alright. You can test it and see if it takes an extra 5 seconds to come through now. Oh wait, no, though I will have to update it in here. And this is, chat, do not worry, this is the last thing I'm gonna have to do here. And then we are good to get back into it. That. And then this. Okay, should be good. Should be good now. I see all his messages. Wait, did I accidentally set to like a 50-second thing? That'd be so funny, actually. Test, test, test. Oh, that works! Hey! Thank you, McWooner. 2 for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so the delay does work. Wait, now I need to... Why is it showing up? Okay, wait. Chat, don't panic! Don't panic. Not yet. Don't panic. Oh, wait, why is it over there? What? Oh, is it underneath me? Oh, that still works. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just there now. All right, we got it back. Okay. You cannot panic after. No panicking allowed, chat. Anyways. Oh, did the icons just turn on? What do you mean? No, the icons are off. No, the icons are off. It's showing the like badges, but oh, I guess the mod icons, who gives a frig? It's fine. Okay, back to the game, by the way. All right. The chat's delayed. The chat when I see it's delayed, I think.
富武のおじさまが言うようにさ、あのシーンは追い詰められたケイちゃんの被害妄想のシーンなんだよ。それを濃密に書くことで、プレイヤーにたたりだと思わせようとする演出なんだよ。 To make the player think it was a curse. This is so weird.
それを言われると、
So Toko, lock in on your theory. Don't let them convince you.
まあそういう可能性もあるってことだよ。
だとすると、犯人は複数で村ぐるみっていう劇中の大石さんの推理は正しいのかな。当の本人の大石さんはどう思いますか？
She said mer. I can't believe she just asked Oishi for an opinion. What a terrible thing to do. Like, it's not even the character, it's the actor. Oishi's actor just talks like this. You know? That's crazy to me. It makes you think. Huh? Let me consider. Get to the point, Oishi, please.
劇中の私は犯人は人間だと断じてますが、人間が犯人だとするといろいろ不可解なことが多いんですよ。
Uncle energy.
例えばどんな？大石刑事さんの推理を聞かせてください。
まず人間が犯人だとすると、絶対に動機が必要なんです。
Outsider, xenophobic. Done.
こういうことをして誰が得をするのか。
I understand what the word motive means. You don't gotta get like elaborate. Understood. It's okay though, Oishi. I'll let it slide.
つまりおじさま、人間が犯人なら連続開始事件を起こすことによって誰かが得をしなくちゃいけないってこと？
Okay.
そういうことです。ダム開発の関係者が死ぬうちは利害も感じられましたが、近年の犠牲者はそれとも無縁です。 第一、前原さんを殺して誰が得を
Which
す
one
る
was
というん
that?
です
Maibara. Maibara-san. Oh my goodness, there's so many names. Yo, I don't even know if I got Maibara in here. Maibara's familiar, I just don't remember which that is. Oh wait, that's Keiichi, bruh. I'm stupid.
なるほど。
Who benefits from killing him? He literally was walking around with a bat, ready to like murk people.
そう言われると僕も弱いな。
だってお金とかも取られてはいないんですもの。
Oh?
人間が犯人なわけありませんわ。
Oh, Tomotake's money wasn't stolen? Loki.
でも
Don't you love his big, soft, pliable, warm belly? Chat, I don't think I'm gonna survive for 4 hours. We haven't even started chapter 2. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I can survive.
さっきみーちゃんが言ったように
Repin the
何
YouTube
かの
one.
昔語りの再現
So
その
much
もの
work.
に意味が
My
ある
life
んだ
is
と
so
したら
hard.
そういうこと。これは営利殺人じゃないんだよ。きっとこれは村の血塗られた歴史を再現するための何らかの儀式的殺人じゃないかなって思うわけ。
では聞きますですが、それを再現すると誰か得をす
The
るのです
weird
か？
village elders or something.
得をするんじゃなくてもっと心理的なもの。僕は何かの復讐じゃないかと思う。
Revenge. Hmm?
土着的な何
Who's
か。
getting revenge on who?
今回のシナリオでは語られなかった因縁だよ。
なるほ
Something,
ど。
something, demons eating people, something,
過去
something.
にひどい扱いを受けた暴家の人たちが先祖の恨みを晴らすためにってな感じですか？私はそれにも反
Yo, I thought I was a hater. Uishi really just said it. I don't like that. Okay, dude.
じゃあ何？大石さんはまさか
This
たたり
guy,
派なわ
dude.
け？
そうですわそうですわ。刑事役の大石さんが言うんですもの。たたりに決まってますわ。
劇中で前原さんが言うように、親代様が竜宮さんや園崎さんに乗り移って悪さをしているって考
Oh,
える。
possessed them. Possessed Mion. They were also talking about like multiple personality stuff.
残念ながら。
You know.
実はレナも大石さんと同じ意見なの。あんなに優しかったレナやミーちゃんが突然おかしくなるなんて、そうじゃなきゃ説明つかない
Wait, did y'all hear that? My headphones just said low battery. We're gonna run it until they die. Let's see how long they last. Who gives a
そ
frick?
こはミオンの私が言うのも変だけど
I think that I,
やっぱり
Mion, did it,
私なんだと思う。
okay? Let her cook.
ミーの話の意味が分かりにくいのですよ。
I mean, you do have the Sonozaki family
説明
tie.
が欲しいのです。
Our streamer, lock in chat.
あ、ごめん。つまりさ、これってすっごく残酷な話なんじゃないかって思うのよ。
Okay. What do you mean by that?
何ミーちゃん。
The broken headphones are locked in, chat.
それっ
Trust.
てひょっとして。
突き詰めるとそうなるのかな。
I can't for some reason. Well, I'll check it out. I'll plug them in. Wait, the wire is stuck. I plug them in, right? And then they just start going through the other stuff. And your mood is already neurotic. Agreed. It's like coming. Whoa, I sound so much different now. It's like coming through my monitor now. You know, instead of coming through it normally. It's so weird how it does that. I don't know why. And like whenever I try to I can probably finesse it, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, let me reconnect. Bring. There we go. Okay, nice.
僕もちょっと疑ってる。
つまり竜宮さんも園崎さんも実は本当にああいう性格で
No, I mean,
引っ越してきた
that
ばか
doesn't
りの
seem
前原さん
exactly
を
right.
騙している悪魔なんだとこういうわけですか？
そんなの嫌
Satoko, it's gonna be okay. She's crying. You made the child actor cry.
これは全部タタリの仕業なんですのよ。レナさんもミオさんもみんな優しい、いい人がいいのです。
Satoko, they're characters. They're characters. It's gonna be okay, Satoko.
レナもそうだな。
You're just saying that to make her feel
レ
better.
ナやミーちゃんって本当にいい人なんだって。
The Red, I'm a...
と劇中で出てきた厳しいシーンは何かに取りつかれてたんだって思うの。
レナもタタリ派か。じゃあタタリ派の皆さんにお聞きしま
We're
す
gonna
け
do a
ど
show
さ、
of hands?
タタリが怒るからには
No.
それなりの理由があるんでしょ。無差別にたたるとは思えないな。そこんとこ説明できるの？
Satoko is a character too, no matter how real she is for you. I'm sorry.
タタリはタタリ。
No, the actor's real, but the character's fake. So this is real. That's a real This is a real entity right here.
人間の考えでは想像もつきません。
Low key, I mean, Satoko cooked a little bit on that line. Anywhere, not quite, but like,
Satoko-chan.
there's gonna be some logic, but it's gonna be
擬
weird.
人化された神様という存在は結局は人間の生み出したものなんだよ。だから
Those
その
words
考
are
え
too
方
big for
も
her to
人間
understand.
に理解できるように。
Oh wait, no, just kidding. She has incredible vocab.
ギリシャ神話の神様を見てごらんよ。
Just take a look at the Greek pantheon.
泣い
Yeah,
たり怒ったり
let's talk about the
嫉妬したり
Greek pantheon for a
とにかく
minute.
人間的なんだよ。
Let's get into it.
つまりお社様もまた人間同様に何らかの利害に
Xenophobic.
たたりをしているということ。
変な言い方になっちゃったけ
Oh,
ど
sorry.、
つまりはそういうこと。
Will free herself from this video game's shackles with her own hands. So true. So
触らぬ
true.
神にたたりなしって言いますからね。
Nobody's ever said this before. I guess in Japan, or they probably have.
一理あります。
つまりお社様にせよ人間にせよ何か理由があるはずということなのです。
Okay, Rika.
でもリカ、
I just had lunch with her today.
その理由が
No, that was in the game. That was in the game.
どうなりますの？つまりはわかんないというそうだね。まだプロローグだもん
Let
ね。
me try auto a little bit.
明かされていないことがたくさんあるだろうし。
そうだね。現時点ではこれ以上の推理は難しいね。
This is just the prologue. She was real when she said that.
白黒つけないと納得できないね。
10-hour prologue is a crazy prologue. I'm gonna be really honest.
ミオンさんもこだわりますのね。
I wonder how the auto paces the non-spoken lines. That's kind of the reason I didn't use it
最
last
大限
time.
に推理する。ちょっぴり部活感覚で面白いでしょ。
Like the club a little bit. Okay. Mystery club.
そう考えれば面白いかも。
じゃあ整理してみましょうか。
Yeah, actually
私はたたり
16.
派で
That's
す。
true.
富武さんは人間派でしたよね。
ええ。僕は人間が犯人ってことでいきます。
Okay. I'm on team people.
私も人間犯人説。もちろんタタリというファンタジーは嫌いじゃないよ。だけど今回の事件に限ってはタタリの線は薄いね。
It's more that like, wait, you're gonna have it be a mystery, and then the mystery is it's a curse forehead. Like that's kind of like a bad moment, no?
はい。レナとサトコちゃんはタタリ派です。
Fine. Oh, up the auto speed. I think this is a fine enough pace.
タタリ派ですわよ。レナさんやミオンさんのこと
I mean, they do pause a
悪
little
魔
bit
みたい
between
に
their
言う人の
lines,
方
I
が
guess.
よっぽどタタリに会うべきですの。
そりゃまあ私も自分のキャラがそんな悪魔みたいなやつだとは思いたくないけどさ。
2 for the. I think it was a curse. People who say that Rena-san and Mion-san were evil to begin with are more befitting of a curse. Whoa. Sorry, Satoko. I didn't know you were trying to curse me like that.
部活モードの時にはクールでなきゃ。感情論だけで選ぶと大やけどするよ。
まあまあ、どっちを選んだっていいじゃないですか。
あれリカちゃんがまだだね。どっちだと思う？僕は
Oh, Rika, you're crazy in that. Rika, you're nuts.
面白い。
You're nuts. Then don't worship Oyashiro. That is. What's your evidence? She's just saying I don't want it to be the case. Therefore. Oh, I forgot she's a shrine maiden. Well then, but that's still a bad take. That's still a bad take. It's.
じゃあ何？リカちゃんはお社様じゃないって思うなら、やっぱ犯人は人間って思うわけ？
Okay, that's what she's saying.
そういうことにしますのです。
We'll just go with that.
ありゃまあ。
Rika, you watch
主張
yourself.
がざっくり分かれましたね。たたり派と人間派で半々です。
Wait, but go call Keiichi. Call Keiichi. Renachan, just for reference, what did the test players who played the beta version think? Really? Yeah. There were a lot more players who believed in the people explanation. The go? That's like saying it's a bad take a priest believes in God. It's a bad take if you're just like, oh, well, I believe in the God, so that God surely couldn't have done something wrong. It's like, dude, that's not evidence. Like, it's a mystery, okay? Like, and also, Rika, you're not your character. Your character's a shrine maiden. Your booty's not a shrine maiden. Alright? I don't want to worship some bad god that just curses people. I'd like a generous god more than one that curses. That's literally, this is not like, she's saying, I want it to be the case. That is different than, like, actually, like, oh, I don't want to worship a bad god, and I am worshiping this god, therefore they can't be bad. Huh? Rika, that's not an argument. Our veteran comrades are cool, collected, and very observant. But the beta version only finished partway through the story. Oh, the ending is, like, the weird part. That's right, even the people who played the beta might change their minds if they got through to the very end.
どうすんのさ。これじゃ意見は半々。決着がつかなくて面白くない
We
よね。
gotta just play the next one. Right, Mion?
裁
Advertise.
判官が奇数なのはつまりそういうことだからね。
Me?
あと一人意見が欲しい
Oh,
な。
me? Me, the audience member? Let me in? Oh my goodness, my first choice? My first choice? Wait, first choice?
君本人に聞いてみない？電話で。
No! I know I said that, but I wanted to be part of the game.
意見は貴
Oh.
重ですよ。そうと決まれば早速電話ですわ。
Yo, he's gonna have trauma with the phone. Do you remember what happened last time he was on the phone?
もしもし、ケイチ君？レナです。今お仕事お忙しいですか？
ああ、忙しいぞ。シナリオが1本終わって一休みって思ってたら、すぐに次のシナリオだもんな。
Mario Party music.
ケイちゃんどんな感じ？忙しいって？
That's funny.
うん。拗ねてる。
He's moping.
聞こえてるぞ、こら。お前ら打ち上げ会でいいよな。
Yo, get your booty over
俺も出たか
here.
った。
Get your booty over here.
収録の残りゼリフ数で僕たちの誰か一人でも
Yeah,
抜
no, I
いた
forgot
ら
about that
ケイ
actually.
チも参加できるのですよ。
Yeah, sorry, Keiichi.
か、あの
Just be
量で
off.
それは
Just be
不
off
可能です
camera.
わ
Just be off camera the entire time. You can still participate.
それでごめんねケイチ君、今回のシナリオでね。ケイチ君、その
I just heard low battery
死ん
again.
じゃっ
Why
た
is
じ
it
ゃない？
looping? It's fine, Chad.
犯
Lock
人は
in.
誰だろうねってそういう話をしてるの。
つまりさ、ケイちゃんを殺したのは人間かお社様のたたりかってことで意見が分かれちゃってるのよ。
本当にごめんね。台本読みで忙しいところ。ケイチ君はどっちだと思うかな？
そんなの決まってんじゃねえか。
どっち？
Huh? Phone
ど
line
っちだっ
goes.
てもんじゃねえよ。
Yeah.
村の怪しげな奴らに狙われて、さらにお社様とかいう
I mean
怪しい
low
のに
key.
語られて、
I mean
人
low
間も
key.
たたりも全部。これは何かの嫌がらせか。
He's just getting giga targeted.
かわいそうかわいそうです。今度頭をなでなでしてあげますですよ。
Oh. The fade out. Oh.
結局意見が分かれちゃったね。
私ももう一度考え直して
Please don't,
見
Oishi.
落と
Please
しがある
don't.
かもしれませんので。
それでは引き続き日暮らしの泣く頃に水をお楽しみくださいね。
Bye, Rena. Bye, Rena. Bye, after party. Talk to y'all later. The music. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, got all the achievements now. So, my thing. So, let me, do you hate it or like the cast review? I like the bit. It's a funny bit. I mean, it's funny, because, like, you see that with, like, actual, like, movies, so it's kind of funny that they did it. Though it's a little bit of, like, it's a little funny. They just acted exactly like their characters, which, like, sure. But it would be, imagine if Rena was actually, like, I don't know, like, smoking a cig or something. Like, that they actually acted nothing like their characters are like, yeah, my character, yeah, she was kind of the worst, huh? Like, that would actually be funny. So it was a little, you know, or like Rika like still doing the head pat thing, or like the Shrine Maiden thing. They were like talking in character, so it's like a little bit of like a, but anyways, and Oishi just get out of the story, right? So, thoughts on last chapter before we jump into the new one, and before we jump into next chapter 2. So man, this wrap up party made me very curious, I guess, what the next chapter is gonna be like, because like. I was kind of thinking, one reason that I think, like, so, good job using words, by the way. End of chapter 1. I was kind of thinking, like, I can't believe all of the, good stream, so true. I can't believe all of this happened, and we died, and we killed, like, half the cast, you know? Because it felt like we had spent so much time building up the characters, like Rena and Mion, and the 4 girls, and Keiichi especially, right? And so, when it ended, and it was like, Rena's dead, Mion's dead, Keiichi's dead. I was just like, it was almost like a, and plus no answers. I was kind of like why did I just, you know, like why did I invest in these people? They just got murdered and we didn't get like an actual like ending off of it. It just kind of like was like GG. However, it seems like they were talking as if Keiichi's gonna just be part of the next chapter. Which means it's gonna be like an alt thing, like an alt path maybe, or different time period, or because like he died, he ripped out his throat, right? That's just GG, and it doesn't make sense if it's in the past really. So like I feel like it's got to be like a different timeline or something. And it's kind of same thing with Rena and Mion, and so. That definitely was like a bit of a change, because I was a little like miffed that it was like, dude, like I'm out here taking I'm taking notes, I'm locked in, and then they just got murdered and we got no answers. It's just like, why did I care about these people, you know? So that's interesting. I don't know how I feel too much about like because I've heard about it before with visual novels. Let me start getting the other game pulled up, actually. I've heard about it before with visual novels where like you like have to do all the different paths instead of just doing like one path. Okay, let me open this. And so you like do all the different paths and then that gives you like the full story or something. And that feels weird to me. That like doesn't really make sense to me. Too much, because it's like almost like you want your cake and eat it too, where it's like, okay, so we get to experience them dying and also them living, and so it like removes the stakes of them dying, kind of deal. Yeah, maybe just a cameo, or you know, it could. I don't really know how they're gonna do it. But yeah, so I kind of, that was some thoughts. Wait, what's the music? I do demo, right? 2020 demo. I'm doing this setup menu for chapter 2. But yeah, so I'm curious how they're gonna do that, and if I'm going to like that or not. Because I feel like it's like not very intuitive to me that it would make that much sense. HOU plus demo. Okay, cool. English. Video opening off or on or off? Off probably. It says, video opening might contain minor spoilers. Do you want to enable it anyways? Skip OP. Okay. Disable opening. I just gotta get my settings right. I think the scepter... Yeah, and I did see Mion in, like, the Steam chapter. I did see Mion's face, so it's like... She's still gonna be part of the deal. Which is gonna be very strange. Okay, let me get the... Full screen. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we're back. Routes in visual novel work conventionally in the sense of thematics, where it layers the ideas of the narrative through each one, just covering a different aspect of it. Like, that feels weird to me. Like, I feel like that... If you try to do it... But it's not like different perspectives of the same event. It's like different potentials for what could happen, you know? And so that to me is very weird. She's gonna be meowing all over the screen. He hates visual novels. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I haven't experienced it before though, so this will be the first time I experience it because I assume that's what they're doing here. Otherwise though, I also felt like with the last one, like there was there was a moment where Rena was holding the hatchet above Keiichi's head for a while, and then he gets away, and then he gets attacked, and then he wakes up in his bed, and Rena's there again, being freaky again. It's like I couldn't even tell what Rena wanted anymore, because it's like, if you want, why are you holding the hatchet above him? And why are you doing anything? Are you just freaking him out? It started to feel like that they were just there to freak us out. What is the game here? You were just reading, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any choices in the 16 hours I've played, so I think it's pretty much just the book, yeah, like a book. It's a novel, it's a visual novel, right? It's all about the mystery for Higurashi, though, yeah. I love torturing little guys through my own choices. Who are you? Who are you? Some routes are more canon than others, just that there's more things to explore. That doesn't make sense to me. If how can you have multiple routes and there's why have multiple routes if there's a canon one? That doesn't, that's crazy. There's one canon thing and the rest are alternate universes that are non-canon. That's how I typically think of stories, you know? And so to just be well, this one's mostly canon, but this element of this one. What about that FPS part where you had to hit 30 headshots? Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. Well, let's see if I get converted to visual novels with this. Because maybe I want to date another girl and canon one is stinky. That makes sense to me. That at least makes sense to me. Like a dating thing. But in that case, it's it's the choice element that makes it different, where it's like a choose-your-own-adventure book. Like a choose-your-own-adventure book doesn't have a canon ending, because you can choose all the different paths, right? But, and in the same way, I think a dating sim, where you get to choose who you date, is very much like that. You get to make your own ending, you know? But this fundamentally doesn't have choice in it, and so to imagine that there's some, they do some routes and they're more and more or not, it's just kind of crazy. Multiverses are fun, overdone at this point, but fun. Yeah, I really don't like the multiverse in most media, because to me it just it negates all stakes and all choice. Where it's well, why would I care about this character when there's a bajillion of him? Yeah. Anyways, let's just get it going. The most possibilities. Cotton drifting chapter. How was your taste of life in Hinamizawa? A curse or a conspiracy? I believe you have fully enjoyed everything and everyone's seeming suspicious. Here at last, it is no surprise attack, but a real direct incident. Please enjoy it. The difficulty is... The difficulty is lower than Onikakushi, but extremely vicious. What are you yapping about? Some VNs have a canon route, some don't. The quick time events are a little bit easier. What is this torture chamber? What is this torture chamber? Is this the shrine place? Why does the shrine place have a place you can strap somebody? What is this BDSM chamber? There's spikes on the wall beneath my head. There's like spikes and like clasps and things. There's a floating cage. Why is there a floating cage? Cotton drifting chapter. Okay. Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Difficulty was how easy to understand. Then all of this is the easiest difficulty. I will not quench your thirst, for you seek the truth and could not accept that. I will not quench your thirst, for the truth you desire does not exist. But I still want to quench your thirst, for I am the one who cast you into the desert. For Derica burn castle. Ah, I wasn't done! Very. AD 1983, the early summer of the 58th year of the 1983. Okay, I gotta start like a chapter 2 notes. Chapter 2. What was it, 1983? Chirping of birds served as my alarm clock. Bird motif in all caps. I'm already locked in. There's a bird motif. There was a bird cage plus bird. Oh, alarm clock. Alright. Yeah, it was crazy last time I was here. I was like bludgeoning someone's head in. Why not just pull up a Google Doc on your other monitor? My other monitor has chat box, recent events, all the streaming stuff. There's just not room. Wasn't today Sunday? Wasn't it basically my style to stay up late on Saturday and sleep through the morning on Sunday? Why was I waking up at this disgustingly wholesome hour? Back to sleep, back to sleep.
Keiichi, 起きてる？電話よ。
At that moment, the sound of my mother calling me from downstairs finally registered. Phone call? I sprang up out of bed abruptly and stampeded noisily down the stairs. He's awake, I'll put him on right now, my mother informed the person on the other end of the line.
もしもし。
Yo, okay. If I hear a certain, like, 3 different voices here, I'm going crazy.
俺。どちら様？
That was one of them, but it was like the lowest tier. If it was Oishi, it was war. If they opened with with Oishi calling, it would have been like Alt F4 territory. Okay, let's calm the hate. Let's calm the hate.
おはよう、ケイチ君。お寝坊さんだね。だね。
レナか。こんな朝っぱらから何の
This
用
is
だ
so
よ。
confusing to me. Okay, so like, I have to like purge my mind of chapter 1. I feel like. Like, maybe she, like, is she gonna go crazy again? Like, I feel like I fundamentally can't trust her, you know? I already can't trust her! Because already, I just had this crazy dream where I killed you guys and then died. Exactly! It's like, I just had you, like, chasing me around with a hatchet. So it's like, I don't know what to do with you!
朝っぱらってことはないと思うな。もうお昼だよ。
It was 11 o'clock. I guess you could loosely consider that the middle of the day.
で、なんか用か？
ちょっと待ってね。今みーちゃんに変わるよ。Good morning, ケイちゃん。日本語で言うならおはよう、ケイちゃんってとこかな。
ついでに中国語とドイツ語とロシア語でも言ってみろ。
Wait, did she say it?
ついでに中国語とドイツ。
Good morning, ケイちゃん。
Oh, she did say good morning.
Good morning, ケイちゃん。Good morning, Good morning, Good morning, Good morning, Good morning.
Good morning!
日本語で言うならおはよう、ニハオ、ケイちゃん。
Okay,
グーテンモルゲン、ケイちゃん。
okay,
ロシア語
okay.
ラズビダーニャ。知るわけないでしょ。
まあい
Couldn't
い
do
や
it. She couldn't take it.
バカな
Everyone is
話
just
し
a
て
movie
たら
they
目
were
が覚めた。
acting. So true.
そりゃ結構なことで。
That's why they had the after party. I
ケイ
get
ちゃ
it
ん今日
now.
暇？ケイちゃんが大丈夫なら全員揃うんだけどな。
Everybody. Does she mean all the club members? Okay, so the club is
そうだよ。
real. Okay.
まあ普段の激戦を思えば休日くらいのどかになんて思ってるかもしれないけど、そりゃ甘いよケイちゃん。
it's like, is Colonel Sanders real? It's like, you know what I mean? I don't even know if Colonel Sanders is real. If we go over to Rena's house, is she gonna have Colonel Sanders? Because the club exists, but I don't know if Colonel Sanders exists. Is he still in the trash heap? Maybe he's still in the trash heap. Are we gonna go try to get Colonel Sanders out again? Like, I don't know. I don't know if any of this is real. Because you can't have both. Because, you know what I mean? Like, does Mion have a dark passenger or not? You know? Because you can't have it in one route and then not have it in a different route unless there's like a reason for, you know what I mean? Is Colonel Sanders real to you? Okay, lock in.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
あらゆる環境に対応して最善手を模索するのが我が部の趣旨だもんな。つまり休日だろうとお構いなしってわけだ。
おお、ケイちゃんも我が部のことが分かってきたね。でどう？これさ。
Where are we meeting up? I had absolutely nothing planned that day. Do you have anything planned any day? If I were to refuse Club President Mion's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have?
別に予定なんかねえし。
He hates it. It's over.
先輩扱いでどんな罰ゲームを課せられるやら。
True?
そこまで分かってるなら断れないよね。もし OK ならいつもの待ち合わせ場所に1に集合。町へ行くから自転車で来てね。
We're going into town? What do you mean we're going into town? That's insane. What do you mean going into town? I thought the entire point was that the town was crazy. the town. It's the inside outside xenophobia. Are you okay? They just killed us. They killed us, and we're going into town with them. Oh no. Okay. Purge the thought. Why are we going into town? Let's figure it out. Besides, since it was a new venue, there was no way this wasn't going to be intense.
私、一昨日の赤杯、かなり根に持ってるからね。今日ははっきり言って負けないよ。
A couple of days ago was Friday's club activities. That uncompromising poker match. Poker. I don't think we ever played poker. It was a fight to the death. Nobody held back. Nobody could tell who was in the lead or who was... Oh my goodness, I can't read. Nobody could tell who was in the lead or who was last until all points were tallied. In the end, I won by only one chip. Mion came in second. Wow, 1 point difference. Damn it, to think if I hadn't squandered that one chip. Mion lamented thus, perhaps more so than the fact she lost the match. Mion doesn't lose. That's why Mion only whined when she let the champion's throne slip through her fingers. That's why she was more frustrated than anybody over a close loss. So, did she mean for today to be a grudge match?
上等だ。
Okay.
おととい同様、一気に畳んで罰ゲームさせてやるぜ。せいぜい自分がやらされても辛くない内容にしとくんだな。
Yo, that was an evil ass laugh.
そうこなくちゃ。
Put your tee-hee-hee away. After that, we exchanged jeers for a bit before hanging up the phone. A fight to the death, you say? That's what I'm saying. As I head back upstairs hastily to get the key to my bike, I bumped into my mother as she was carrying a futon down.
ケイチ、上機嫌みたいね。お出かけ？
そんなとこ。
Okay.
俺、みんなと街に遊びに行ってくるから。
行ってらっしゃい。車に気をつけるのよ。夕飯までには帰ってくるのよ。
へいへい、ちゃんと帰ってくるって。
Bye, Mom. The anime spent 3 episodes on all of Chapter 1. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wait! So, they literally 1/16th it. Because for us it took 16 hours, which means 16 to 1. That's crazy. Watch out for the traffic. He did get hit by the car last time. That's true. They think they're so funny, actually. After unlocking the chain from my bike in the garage, I reveled a bit in the resistance the slightly stiff pedal gave as I pushed on it. There wasn't a bike in chapter 1, was it? Was there? Did he have a bike? I just feel like a bike would have been clutch. I would have loved a bike, right? Imagine if he had a bike in chapter 1. Because then, like, he would bike to and fro from school. That'd give him way more mobility. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't think he did. Alright, let's go. I set off on my bike, cutting through the refreshing morning air.
遅いよ遅いよ。
ああ、待たせたな。
Just like Araragi.
あれ、貞子とリカちゃんは？
And he asks a very Araragi-esque question right there. Where are the
二人はこ
miners?
こで待ち合わせるより直接街で合流した方が早いよ。
They're in town alone? You have to guide them. You can't just say meet in town forehead. Oh, I see. If I remember correctly, Stokka and Rika-chan's houses were on the other side past the school. Oh, that's what you mean by
そう
town.
そう。街で部活ってどういう？
Oh, I thought they meant town, like the city, as opposed to in town. Aren't we already in town? Then why are we going in? What do you mean in town? I guess opposed to somebody's house. Okay, I misinterpreted that earlier.
みんなで覆面をして日が暮れるまでにいくつ銀行が襲えるかって
Or maybe
い
they're
うのじゃねえだろうな。
Let's see.
別にそれでもいいけど。
Yeah, I think they like the town, like Hinamikawa, Hinamizawa. Bike clutch.
それでも私は負けないけどね。
I'm a comedy genius, chat. Lock in.
みーちゃんってね、なぜか現金輸送車の順路とか時間とかをいつもレナに教えてくれるんだよ。
This is a good line. I like that line.
なんでだろうね。
We need Mion to tell us the armored big cars routes. What? I spun around with a serious look on my face and looked at Mion. And you didn't tell me? Well, it certainly seemed possible that Mion was capable of doing that.
マジかよ、ミオン。
レーナー、まだ何言ってんの？
What a silly
ご
goober.
めんね、みーちゃんごめんね。
The two of them joked around. That bright laughter was the best match for a beautiful day like today.
おい、二人とも。貞子とリカちゃんが先に待ってるんだろ。じゃれてないで早く行こうぜ。
Around and around, fooling about like two fluttering butterflies. I earnestly wish I could just keep watching them like this. But the five of us together would be absolutely more fun.
そうだね。じゃあ行こっか。
目標は10億強奪。
1
山分けし
billion.
たらみんなで高飛びだぜ。
That is an interesting idea. Trying to compare those two series. The three of us on our bikes headed over the gently sloping hill towards town. Accelerating hard, we crested the hill. The view expanded as Okinomiya Station came into sight. I occasionally came to the station here. Considering the amount of effort it takes to get here, though, it was quite a hassle. That's why I didn't know much about the area around the station, or Okinomiya itself for that matter. The street we were heading down today was of course unfamiliar to me as well. Going through the railway crossing, we headed past the south end of the
こっ
station.
ち側は来るの初めてだな。
こっちにはね、ゲームセンタ
Yo,
ー
this is
と
the
かお
same
もちゃ屋さんとか
music,
が
isn't it?
いろいろあるの。
Chapter 2 got the same music? That's actually crazy. Okay, lock in.
みーちゃんが詳しいよ。
ゲーセンもあるのか。俺、前は結構通ってたからな。
In character for
ゲーマーの
Kenichi.
血がうずくぜ。
My gamer's blood roils within me. Chat, have any of you seen the guy on like Instagram? It's probably on like other things too. Where it's like the hardest and coldest lines I've said while gaming. And he has like the yellowest teeth you've ever seen. And so he'll say stuff like, "Ugh, I cornered them. My gamer's blood roils within me." And then he'll like pose at the camera and his teeth will be like completely like mustard yellow. That's what that reminded me of.
ゲーセン通いなんてケイちゃん不良だね。今度来た時に案内してあげるよ。
They're gonna roll us in
結構
arcade
台
games.
数を揃えたいい
This
店
is
が
the
あるから
stuff you don't send me on your feed. Can you switch to the OG sprites? I miss my Mion Glock. Is it P? Yeah, let's check out her Glock real quick. Is it still there? Yup! She's still got a Glock! Glad nothing's changed. Fix your algorithm. My algorithm is fire. Put respect on it. It seemed like the town of Okinomiya was Mion's stomping grounds. Chat, this already is so weird. Why are we going to Okinomiya? Why is Okinomiya her stomping grounds? I thought we were like in chapter 1, I got the impression that we stayed in Hinamizawa always, right? Who gave Mion a gun? That's what I'm saying! But like, so it's weird, because the town, Hinamizawa is the village, and there's like the bigger thing though that Okinomiya is part of, and that's still separate from the city. Yeah. Shishibone City. Yeah, I need to like look at the I need to like write down all the map names. Our yellow teeth is proof of our training. Exactly. Yeah, chat, you're already on it. You already got it. If I asked her, she could tell me a lot of things about it. Eventually, we came across a store with quite a few bikes parked in front of it. Was this the arcade? No, it was a smaller shop. Looking at the window display, it seemed like your everyday toy shop. But, for almost 10 kids to be filing in and out of the store, they were doing almost too well for themselves.
ひょっとしてあの店で今日何かイベントでもあるのか
その通り優勝賞金は5万円
50,000 yen!
なんだよそれケイチ王国の5年分の GNP に匹敵するぞ
People's Republic of Keiichi. Two cute figures messing about the front of the store notice us and wave their hands. Bring in the goats, bring in the goats.
皆様方
Wait, that's a new outfit. We gotta check out the sprite. I think this is a... No, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think this is a new outfit from, Rika. Yo. Okay.
おはようございますなのです
That's like $5.
おはようリカちゃんさとこ警察が来る前にケリをつけるぞ目標
We'll
は
settle this before the... Oh, right. It's a bank robbery.
ケイチさんの話がわかりませんわ
We're gonna hold up the joint.
遅くなったかなリカちゃんたちは今来たの
I wonder
今日は早く
I
終
wonder
わ
if
ったの
Sutoko's
で
parents are
だい
so
ぶ待って
bad.
ましたですよ
Surely, right?
そりゃあ悪いことしたわ
And like her, the
こっち
brother?
がケイちゃんがなかなか来なくてさ
ケ
Yo,
イ
you're gonna
チで
just
は
blame
仕
me?
方ありませんですよ
Saying that, Rika-chan stretched up and began patting Mion's head. Hey, wait a minute. Are you solving everything by making me the bad guy? Yeah, you're just the resident scapegoat. I'm sorry, brother.
もちろんケイチさんでなくては務まらない大役でしたよ
実に嫌な大役だなこんなので丸く収まると思ったら大間違いだぞ
I was feeling slightly irritated, so I began to repeatedly smack Sotoko on the head. Smack, 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 smack. He's killing her. He's killing her. Wait, we're the murderer. Mystery solved.
ケイチにいじめられてかわいそうですよさとこちゃん泣いてるお持ち帰り悪い人はレナお姉ちゃんがやっつけてあげるからね
Ow! Rena ecstatically wiped the tears, which are probably fake, from Sutoko's face, while Rika-chan gently patted me as I lay sprawled on the ground. Yes, this is fine.
やっぱりこれが正しい丸い収め方だよな
前歯が欠ける前に新しい
That's actually funny. Yeah, imagine. I don't have my notes up. It's just like, guys, I gotta get some dopamine real quick. All right, let me get some dopamine. Wait, I left the volume on. That's such a funny idea. I love that idea. I should actually do that. That's a good idea, I think. Okay. Well then, upsy daisy. In any case, the greeting for today went well. Only got laid out flat once. Oh, look at this beautiful toy shop. I'm looking around for murder weapons. Yo, look at these guys on the left. Look at this, like, pink duck thing. Pink duck guy. Pink elephant. Look at this, chef, he got a knife. police car, Oishi reference. Lion. Bike. Pez dispensers. Frog. Swing set. Baby in the corner. Pinocchio. Okay. Inside the toy shop, there were about 10 boys around the same age as me. Apparently, they all knew Mion, and finding out she had arrived, they greeted her with jeers a few at a time.
みーちゃんはこのおもちゃ屋さんの常連なの。だから友達もすっごく多いの。
Mion's not supposed to have friends other than me. Yo, wait, did she bring a Glock in the toy shop?
おもちゃ屋の常連って何なんだ？
ほらケイチさん、奥をご覧なさいませ。
Following Satoko's prompting, I took a look. There were chairs lined up at tables, almost like some sort of birthday party. I realized it immediately.
まさかこれって部活の会場なのか？
Would you buy a baby? No.
驚いたかい、ケイちゃん。私この店のおじさんと仲良しで
Good
ね。
friends with the owner here.
たまに客寄せイベントってことでゲーム大会
Oh,
を開か
she
せ
is
て
a
もらってるん
gamer.
だよ。
She is a gamer. A toy gun. Even if she has a toy gun, Oishi's still going to like fill her with lead next time he sees her. Expand his customer base, I see. Meaning all the boys livening up the place were participants? They just want a piece of the neon pie. They think they're slick. They're like, oh, we're gonna play games with her, and then eventually I'll ask her out on a date. None of y'all have a chance with her. Come on.
いつもは5人だけど、今日はもっともっと大勢での部活なんだよ。
This is wrong. Brenda was innocently happy about being able to play with so many people, but my expression grew noticeably stern. Agreed. This is
ケイ
wrong.
チさんの考えてること。
Toy guns usually have an orange
わ
tip.
かりましたよ。
The thing is, if I ever had a real firearm and I wanted to hide it, I would paint the tip of it orange. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't, yeah. Anyways, why are you looking so smug?
ほ
I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous.
う。じゃあ試しに行ってみようか。言うぞ。せーの。
Oh, these are all enemies. That's fair. Do you think Mion just have friends that are middle-aged men? Jeez. Tsutoko's voice and mine blended together in harmony. We looked over at the participants. After all, the top prize was 50,000 yen. My eyes lit up like a flame.
ね、ケイちゃん。今日は楽しめそうでしょ。
Yeah, I know people do that tech, but that's kind of why, like, I would not let my kid have a toy gun, and because I just don't trust in modernity, it's just not worth it, dude. And it's like a Nerf blaster, sure, but like if it looks like this, I don't care what the color of the tip is. Pause. You're not holding it in a toy store.
まあな。ライバルが何人増えようが狙うものに変わりはないさ。
Pay dating me on Arc? I would pay to go on a date with her, yeah. If I was
ライバ
Keiichi.
ル？
Clutch.
はあ、ケイちゃん、クジラが水を飲むとき、今
Wow.
飲んだ水の中に何
That's something I would
水が混じ
say.
っていたか、いちいち数えてると思う？
She said in an unpleasant voice, laughing with the aggressive glint in her eyes reserved solely for club activities. Damn it, Mion. She's as serious as she can get today.
本気なのは私だけじゃないよ。ほら、リカちゃんを見てごらんよ。
Rika, what you got? Mion pointed, looking at where her finger directed me.
なんだありゃ。
Rika-chan was using those kinds of traits to soften up the group with an almost excessive pleasantness.
僕も頑張るのですよ。
Oh.
ファイト、王なのです。
She's being sweet. That's what the other boys sound like? Completely emasculated, the group joined Rika-chan in a cheer. The inside of the store had been consumed by the world of Rika-chan. Damn, she's already chomping at the bit.
今日は楽しくなりそうだね。頑張るよ。はう。
You know what I just realized, chat? It seemed that Rena was also unusually fired up with a large crowd. Chat, I think I just realized something. I think, like, if it follows how Chapter 1 went, we're gonna be in Slice of Life land for 6 hours, and then it's going to flip on us, and we're gonna be getting hunted down by these 10 rivals that Rika, like, spread, like, mind-control toxins to. And it'll be like, Rika's evil, and Oyashiro-sama has spread to the town. and then I'm gonna be getting hunted down by teenage boys, okay? So, like, what's going on? It's just crazy to me. Hopping about and running around, she had entered entirely into cute mode. In Renner's case, the real fun starts when her tension gauge fills up. My tension gauge is filled. Her happy-go-lucky attitude belied the fact that this was the state in which she was the most threatening. You said last stream you missed a slice of life? You can't undo the... Like, listen, you can't go back. Like, I already know what they're gonna do to me. You can't flip it back. You can't flip the script back. Like, they're softening me up. I'm not gonna let them soften me up. They're doing what Rika's doing. Rika is literally... This is meta commentary. Rika-chan was using those kinds of traits to soften up the group with an excessive pleasantness. That's just what the show's doing. That's what the novel's doing. It's trying to soften us up right now with excessive pleasantness. And we're gonna get murked. Chad, do you remember how to change the music thing? I don't remember the button on my keyboard. Her happy-go-lucky attitude belied the fact that this was the state in which she was the most threatening. Mion was making small talk with some of the regular customers she was acquainted with. It was like business as usual with her. Of course, if anybody thought that Mion looked ordinary, they were not qualified to be in our club. The shadow beneath her feet was exuding killer instinct, rising up like a chill wind. I feel like I read this kind of line when she was about to murder me. Maybe that's just me.
ミオンめ、恥も外分も捨てるくらいに本気だな。
I'm scared of pressing buttons. I don't know how. If you had to spend one day with one Higurashi character of your choice at a festival or carnival or whatever, who would it be? Oishi. Oh no, yeah. It's Oishi and I'd kill him. That's the move. Oishi in a arena 5 miles under the earth, and I just bludgeon him to death. And then we skip forward. And then I'm out of it, you know? No, for real though, Chie would be a move, you know, get with the teacher, make some moves. Keiichi's mom, so I could say that I like banged his mom. Okay, no. Seriously. Probably Mion. I feel like it'd be weird to be with Satoko or Rika, because they're so young. I mean, Mion's not much better, but like... Probably, well, maybe Satoko. Well, I don't want to get snared in a trap, though. That's kind of a hard question, actually. I don't know.
Keiichi-san 知らないんですか?
Probably Satoko.
賞金の5万円、ミオンさんの自腹でしたよ。
Oh, the prize is from Mion's own pockets. Whoa. What? She's putting out the 50,000 yen all by herself? That moment, a dark miasma that warped Mion's surroundings began to appear.
何? ケイちゃん。
She's about to kill us.
私の顔に何かついてる?
Yo, they gotta save this energy. Oh, pressing 2 changes the music? Okay, well now the music's changed already. Eep, a shiver crept up my spine. That Mion, cornering herself like that, she was pulling out the demon lurking within her. Fine with me. Damn it, my knees are shaking like crazy. Oh, is this new? Wait, and then... Ooh! I might just change it every time that we get a new song and like flip between them. I kind of like this one. You know? This one's, I like this one too though. It's fun to hear all the different ones a little bit. Before I realized it, the story filled up with even more people. However, the looks in their eyes weren't confrontational. They were looks of expectation and curiosity. They're the eyes of onlookers who were wondering what kind of match was going to occur and who was going to win.
最高の舞台じゃねえか。面白くなってきやがったぜ。
ケイチ君、
Ren is hyped.
頑張ろうね。
Agreed. That sound effect is alright. Rena was already fully charged. Mortal laws and common sense had no power before the might of Rena in her Kyute mode. I definitely didn't want to fight her if possible. All the dudes are cheering up Rika. Rika-chan, who was exuding way too much charm no matter how you looked at it, had already won over most of the onlookers to her side. Nonchalantly avoiding things had always been Rika-chan's creed, but for her to be blatantly laying out her machinations like this, something was definitely strange. Like Rena, she was somebody who I didn't want to fight if I could help it. Who do you want to fight then? It sounds like you don't want to fight anybody. Bro, he's cooked. Like, look at this. I've been lucky to even leave alive more than a few times at the end of club activities. These lines are just crazy. Like they wrote this line knowing that he actually died in the last chapter, right? They think they're clever. They think they're pulling a rug over my eyes. I don't think there was a day that even came close to being this dangerous. Like. Oh, that's probably why she put the 50,000 up. What if Reno and Q mode is just her on heroin? Alright, lock in, chat. Almost as though she were psychic, Mion turned towards us. Her eyes silently conveyed the message. You guys just figured that out now. It wasn't just Mion. Both Rena and Rika-chan were more pumped up than they'd ever been. I would rather use only one at the time, even if it was the newer one. Oh, instead of like flipping between them. Yeah. One's gonna pop up today. Without a doubt, there'll be casualties. Only one's left. Oh? My spinal column shuddered like it had been struck by a bolt of lightning, and like a pillar of ice was being jammed into it, began to freeze. Okay. I could almost see the flames backlighting Satoko with their intensity. Even then, while Satoko was displaying a normal smile, it was cold and inhuman, almost as if it were a plastic mask. She wants to take us out. Without a doubt, it was a trap. I don't know what she had up her sleeve, but if I fought Satoko during the opening round, my loss would be more certain than if I went up against Mion. Agreed. A pitch black miasma permeated the inside of the store. Did they all want to win that 50,000 yen prize that much? No, that's not right. The only ones competing for the prize money were the casual participants. I was different. I had mistaken this as just a way to fool around on a normal Sunday. It didn't matter when it was, or where it was, or who our opponents were. In our club, the goal is always the very top of the mountain. Oh, I do want to hear a few of the music things. I know y'all want me to commit, but I... What is this? Is it coming around? Come on. Okay. Okay, alright, it got somewhere. That's the two. They're a little bit like same difference, but that's kind of fire, no? In our club, the goal is always the very top of the mountain. An intense flame that no strong winds could extinguish. Hot enough to melt away any steel began to burn inside me. The fuse has been lit on this unprecedentedly intense club battle. Gleep glorp, absolutely. It was then that the owner of the store told me in a lackadaisical voice that it was about time to begin. Wait, what's the game? Is it poker? Yeah, no, it was very, it was like fart, or like I was thinking like the thing on the door that you go like boing, like a spring, like a little spring thing. Mion began with the formality, standing in front of the owner, and explained the rules of today's tournament. You're only playing to win. There's no second or third place. That's the same rule as our club. There were 15 people participating. We were to split up into 5 groups via a draw, and each group would have 1 winner. Each winner in the first stage would advance to the next in order to compete in the final.
さて、各卓の競技方法なんだけど、
Door stop, exactly.
これは各卓で好きに決めていいよ。
Oh, any game.
このお店にあるゲームなら何を使っても
Oh,
OK。
okay. Any game. Already in club mode DEFCON 1, I didn't let the small gap in the rules go unnoticed.
ミオン、質問いいか？みんな自分の得意ゲームを主張して決まらないんじゃねえのか？
はあ、そうだね。決まらないと始められないね。
The spectators also nodded along. It was only natural. There wasn't anybody who would simply cede to their opponent's suggestion.
紳士的に決めてほしいけど、そういう時は店のマスターが決めるってのでいい？
That'll give you an advantage though, because you're so tight with them. It was an event at a toy store after all. You'd expect the owner to referee. After that, Mion's rundown continued. It ended with the rule that any losing participants would have to buy the game they lost at. A rather nice preposition for the store. This is bad, because the store owner, no one's going to agree, and the store owner is going to pick the most expensive game, and then a bunch of kids are going to lose all their money. First, we used a draw to split into 5 groups. Everybody lined up single file and began to draw tickets that the shop owner had prepared. It was my turn. Alright, time to draw! No matter who I was up against, I'd crush them. At that moment, Mion began to laugh with a hawkish gleam in her eye.
当然わかってると思うけど、部活メンバーには一般参加者とは別に罰ゲームがつくから。
I swear, if you pull out the furry gear again, Mion, we're gonna have a problem.
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。内容はなんだ？
勝者が敗者一人一人に1個命令。
One order each. Contrary to how simple it sounded, it was a terrifying eventuality, the subject of which no one could predict. 1 order each? Damn you, Mion. Was she really planning on parading me around Hinamizawa in cat ears in a banana hammock with a tail attached or something? I just mentioned the furry thing. The look on Mion's face told me she wasn't going to let me off that easy. On top of that, this time, it wasn't just the person who finished last who'd have to submit to the penalty game, yeah, it's every person that doesn't win.
敗者一人一人に命令。つまりビリでなくても罰ゲームってことだな。
そういう。
I order you to tear out your throat. See, I already know how this is gonna end.
勝者がない場合は？
It's gonna be. I order you to get injected by this syringe. Exactly, yeah.
部活メンバーが全員途中で脱落したらお流れか。
That's a good point. That's actually a good point. What if one of the kids is just a dark horse? She's gonna be like, as if that would ever happen.
ケイちゃん、脳みそは元気？
No, that could happen.
何？
The look in Mion's eye became that of a lion bearing its fangs.
我が部の再生がどう間違ったらこんなひよこども相手に負
Mewling
ける
and
っての？
newborns.
ケイちゃん、初戦で消えて私に恥かかさないでよ。
Even so, I didn't feel threatened. The more into it my opponent was, the stronger I would become.
ただミオンにいじめられてたわけじゃないってことを見せてやるぜ。
会おうね。決勝で。
As you do. The results of the draw were enough to make you cry conspiracy. All the members of the club were nicely divvied up amongst the 5 tables. How did this happen where the draw was that random? The thought that I was already caught in Mion's puppet strings made me feel uneasy. That was fine though. I'll crush all of your petty tricks. Oh, dude, there was just a gun on the wall. What, look at this. It's literally just an entire revolver and it says Airsoft Con? It's supposed to say gun, but that looks like a C. Like, what kind of toy store is this? Now, where were my opponents? Everybody was head to the table corresponding to the number on their ticket. There's actually sprites for the kids? Oh, wait. What? I have no idea what that is. I just pressed a random key. I meant to press this one. Oh. They're gone. Okay, they only exist in this one. The competition at my table was these two, huh? They look younger than me. Huh?
あれお前ら学校のクラスメイトだよな。
あ、どうも。富田です。彼は岡村です。
Yeah, named characters. Are you gonna like hunt me down with like machetes later? Tomita Okamura. Boy. You're the same age as me? Wait, what, huh? Classmates of mine. Oh, well, but classmates, they have the split classroom, so it could be anyone. I'm trying to see if their names correspond to other ones we've seen, like last names. I don't think so. Okamura-kun greeted me by nodding his head. The one on the left is Tomita. I'll write boy glasses. My favorite designs are the invisible ones. Brutal. So my opening round was to be against my juniors from school. Just saying, but it seemed like a pretty easy matchup. Lucky. Time to destroy them without mercy. What if they've been trained by Neon? It was a trap laid out. Each of the contestants she's friends with, people from the school, etc. Lock in. With Neon's declaration, the inside of the store suddenly became lively. Everybody was yelling their favorite games at each other, trying to gain an advantage before they started. Even my two classmates, who seemed tacked to turn at first glance, began to fiercely insist on their own games as soon as the signal was given. Of course, I would kick those suggestions aside. There was absolutely no reason to pick a game your opponent was good at.
悪いな。どれも知らないゲームなんだ。
He's lying.
もっと知名度の高いやつにしてくれ。
Of course, they didn't agree to the games I suggested either. I could only smirk bitterly. Naturally, after 5 minutes, this table still couldn't agree on a game. Obeying the rules, we asked the store owner to decide on a game. Clearing his throat, the shop owner brought over a board game from the back of the store that cost 300,000 yen. It was a game called Billionaire. Quite the vintage we have here. Come to think of it, if you lose, you have to buy this game. That damn shop owner. Was he using this competition to get rid of all the games he couldn't
それ
sell?
なら俺も知ってるよ。二人も知ってるよな。
They're not
ル
gonna
ーレ
know
ットを
this.
回してゴールを目指す。
Oh. Okay. Is it
最後に
life?
生産して一番お金を持ってるやつが勝ちだ。
It's basically life. The two nodded in agreement, and finally the game was underway. At that time, I already had a feeling of impending crisis. I wouldn't realize why until the game progressed a bit.
1、2、3、4出産祝いをもらう。全員から5000ドルもらう。
Ooh! Okay.
悪いね。
Okay, I've got a bit of a lead.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8と。
Good job counting.
ボーナス。銀行から10万ドルもらう。
100,000? What? The table is returned in an instant.
1、2、3。出世コース
Proceed
に
to the
進む
corporate ladder course. Whoa, that's a good route. Seemed like only my piece was landing on the steady spaces. I had doubts as to why Mion didn't bring out board games for club activities, but that reason was laid bare to me before my eyes. That's right. It's all luck! I'd only realized it now. This game was completely based on luck, just like life! What could I possibly do to make sure I ended up in first place at the end? The ultimate outcome of this game was decided in a place beyond human hands. How were the other club members doing? My eyes naturally wandered off to the other tables. Mion's is gonna be skill, the rest are gonna be like luck or something. Mion's table was, what? They weren't doing anything. Had they still not decided on a game? This naive idea existed to distract me from the most frightening possibility. I didn't know visual novels have filler episodes. I mean! Okay, lock in. Guys. You don't realize, in 19 hours from now, as we are getting chased by figures in the dark, we're gonna have to realize that it's Tomita, and Tomito's glasses, okay? His glasses are gonna be plot relevant, and so it's all gonna come back to this, okay? You just gotta lock in. Mion was lounging about, leisurely holding some juice she bought from the vending machine outside in one hand. When our eyes met, she gave me a look of ease. It couldn't be. She is already finished? What game was it? The game is called Mion Wins. That easily? It was probably too late to be concerned with that at this point. Only 5 minutes since we started, and her two opponents were already beyond recourse. They were sitting there, slumped over in disappointment. Muttering to themselves, trying to figure out where they went wrong. For that, they'd find no answer. Was there any reason for their defeat other than that sat at the same table as Mion? Yeah, that's very true, Threads. Because they don't have an OG sprite at all, right? So like, that's kind of even a thought I had of like, oh, these kids have sprites, therefore they're important and they're gonna come back later. And then I clicked P and it was like, oh wait, they don't have OG sprites, so they can't be that important, you know? This is all a metaphor. Exactly. How Keiichi's way to survive is based purely on luck because his life, he's just that hoed. Then what about Rena's table? The spectators were causing quite a commotion. It looked like their game was Karuta. The shop owner was apparently the one reading out the cards. Rena tended to dawdle along and spaced out a lot. Wouldn't she have had a hard time with this game?
じゃあ読みますよ。
Master.
犬も歩けばくたびれる。
In the same instant the shop owner began sending out the words, the card in question disappeared off the face of the table. No! The face of the earth! Rena go crazy? Impossible. Where did it go? It was against Rena's cheek. She was rubbing it there. Is it cute? Okay. That's so true, actually. That our mom doesn't have a spray. That's crazy. Looking at the card Rena was rubbing against her cheek, it was some anime-themed version of Naruto with rather cute moe illustrations decorating the cards. Basically, it was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slight... Wait, what's it a picture of? It was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slightly large chest, panting and half in tears as she was being pulled along on a chain. Yo, Rena, you want to show me that? You want me to show me that picture, maybe? We can, how about we check it out at, like, your place, you know what I'm saying? We can, like, look at it. With those types of pictures, even I could play with godlike speed. Okay, Keiichi, okay. That's actually... Of all people to play that game, it had to be Rena. It was entirely possible that her fingertips were on the verge of breaking the sound barrier.
決まったね。
Mion smiled coolly, seeing no further reason to keep watching. She turned back. Can an adult character cosplay that, please? The things I would do to see the teacher do that. Chie? Yo, Chie, please be a dog girl being put on a chain, half crying, loosely, with a slightly large chest. I'd do anything. After that, the second the card started being read out, BAM! Ugh! Such decisive sounds echoed. Rena is a freak. Well then, how about Satoko? Oh, she was playing a rather orthodox game. Concentration. Judging from the distressed look on Satoko's face, it seemed that she was struggling somehow. One of the main characteristics of concentration is that the pace of the game speeds up as it goes on. As the number of cards to memorize decreases, it becomes easier to match several pairs in a row. Wouldn't it be exaggeration to say that the first person to take over the flow of the match can run away as the winner? The cards still in play had decreased. If you memorize the cards that had been turned over before, you should have a good chance to sweep the table at this point. Satoko probably knew the positions of all the remaining cards. However, her turn came a little too late. If her opponent followed up, the match would be decided. No. Young boy! This guy, did he have the locations of the remaining cards memorized? He was completely certain of his victory. The tension on his face relaxed.
決まったな。
I whimpered that. I whispered that in a bored manner as I turned my attention back to my own game. I spun the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
そんな。確かにここはハートのエース。
What does slightly large mean, relatively speaking? I mean, yeah, true. Like, out of the characters we've seen, Mion's got gargantuan honkers, respectfully, right? I'm just calling it as I see it, you know. There was a commotion at Stoko's table as the shout rang out. The other two at my table turned around in surprise. I didn't. She switched it. After all, there really wasn't anything to be surprised about. The onlookers were confounded, most of them certain that the Ace of Hearts should have been there. There's no way, I must be seeing things. It must have been because I was excited. So assured in his victory, the distress over his defeat ran deep. That's how it is. If his opponent wasn't Satoko, then the Ace of Hearts certainly would have been there. What a fool. When you're up against Satoko, you can't let your guard down for a moment until the battle is over. Sorry, I've spent the last 20 minutes just watching you guys play. With a refined tone of voice reserved for only winners, Satoko called her out to me. To the casual observer, it must have looked like she only eked out a victory. From my point of view, however, she was only playing around. The roles of winner and loser had already been decided. It was nothing more than child's play. The laughable part about it was that her opponent didn't know his role had already been assigned. Yo, all these like young boys are just jobbers. The trap master. Satoko was a trapper. Her true talent was never having one misfire. Setting off only one trap was more than enough? Ain't that cool. The fact that the other club members were winning one after another with their own brand of play only added to my impatience and my own lack of progress. Oh right, how was Rika-chan doing? How was our club's sly little fox doing? What the heck is that? Over in that corner, the mood of the table was decidedly different from the others. The game at Rika-chan's table was, you know, that battery-powered fishing game. The one where the fish opened and closed their mouths as they rotated on the platform and used a magnetic fishing rod to pick them up. That old thing. I played this! I know this game! It seemed they planned on competing by seeing who could catch the most fish, but it had become an atmosphere you could hardly call competitive. She just gets to win for free. Good job, Rika! That's a man? That's a boy! Boy! I knew that Rika-chan had already charmed her opponents along with the onlookers before the matches had even begun, but brilliantly played. Brilliantly played. That corner had become an informal meeting of the Rika Furore fan club. Should I talk in an accent like that? I think that's a move. I can practice my accents. Wait, we're freaking cooking? He's trolling. What Rika-chan is trolling for. But for people. Hearing that, she glanced over my way briefly. This is my way of getting serious. That's what I heard. Beauty privilege? Crazy thing to say about like an 8-year-old, but okay. Sorry, I don't need to come for chat like that. Yeah, a masterful technique. Yo, Tomatia, get out of my... Okay. Tomita. Minus 20 million. $50,000. In contrast, my game, what an unseemly situation this was. Noticing the uneasiness creeping across my face, my companions came to see how I was doing. Once had a guy friend in high school whose voice never lowered. Dang. He just always talked up here. He was like talking like, chat, I can talk like this. Raise the voice a little bit. Alright. Okamura, who had wrung lots of money out of the elite course, began to count through a stack of white $100,000 bills. That's million. He's almost a millionaire. The game's billionaire. Okay. Keiichi? Keiichi, how much money do you have? Those two, it looked like they would easily surpass $1 million. Keiichi, I need you to be stealing from the bank, alright? Reach over, grab like $500,000 and slowly add them to your pile without them noticing. You know? You gotta start like laundering your money. Mion's tone of voice was grim from the get-go. It was her disappointment and disgust as club president.
ルーレット回す以外に何も
It's
作戦が
literally
ないんだ
the
ぜ。
game of life. That's so
イ
funny.
カ様があるとしたらなんだよ。二人に目をつぶって100数えてもらってその隙にルーレットに細工でもするのか。そんなのできるわけねえだろ。
Rika-chan gently pat my head. Still, she wasn't too happy.
無様ですわね。
Wow, we're actually the loser.
一度は好敵手と思ったのに幻滅でしたよ。
We haven't even said how much money we have.
投げちゃダメだよ、ケイイチ君。何か逆転があるはずだよ。頑張ろう。最後まで頑張ろう。
Like I said, how am I supposed to make a comeback when this game with this game relying entirely on luck? Right? Mion! Mion's face, however, was almost unbelievably indifferent, like she was watching something completely unexciting. She then turned her back without saying a word.
おい、ミオ。
You gonna crawl to her? It was a pathetic voice that irked even myself.
失望したよ。みんな本気なのにケイちゃんだけは本気になってくれなかったね。
That stings.
本気ってなんだよ。気合でルーレットの目をコントロールしろってのかよ。
He's a fool.
そんなのできるかよ。
本気のケイちゃんならそのゲームでも開始10秒で蹴りをつけてたね。
兄ちゃん、そんなに怒ることないよ。待ってよ。
Mion, in a bad mood, cast me aside and disappeared into the depths of the shop. Maybe it was because it had become an awkward situation, but the spectators dispersed from around my table. Damn it. Are you saying I'm not serious about this? Are you saying if I were serious, I would have settled this game of chance in 10 seconds? Oh, wait. If I were serious. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Everybody was praying for my victory. They believed in me. Did I betray their expectations? Was it because I wasn't serious? Ugh.
ゲ
They're
ーム
playing
進
the
めます
traumatic cicadas. The two of them were timidly trying to resume play. I didn't respond to that. The table sunk into silence.
前原君は投了でいいかな。
Oof. The owner, thinking I was forfeiting, started to announce the cancellation of the game. At that moment, the demon inside me let loose a howl and awakened. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get into character, guys. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who he thinks he is. I needed this energy when we were getting chased around town. If you're gonna... Okay. What's your demon move? Hit us. I get it now, Mion. What it means for me to be serious. I'll show you. What do you got for us? What do you got? BAM! Oh, he just punched one of the kids. I get it now. I clamped my hands on their shoulders, speaking in a low voice after pulling them closer.
富田君。
I will give you $100,000 if you throw the match.
岡村君。
Forfeit.
取引しよう。
Yeah, chat. Check it. It's the wolf shirt. Isn't this shirt fire? Apparently it's what KG wears every day, so we're just gonna have to... Let's make a deal.
俺を勝たせろ。
Let me win. He's actually gonna bribe him. Put the fart music. I do want to hear the fart music. Okay, like him. The two of them, not immediately understanding what I had just said or the meaning behind it, were momentarily confused.
前原さん、暴力はなしですよ。
That wasn't part of the rules!
ちゃんとゲームで勝敗を。
話は最後まで聞け。
That's gonna be a bribe.
お前らの望みは何だ。
Money!
優勝して5万円か
Money!
そりゃそうですよ。5万なんて大金。二度とないチャンスですよ。
Once in a
仮に優
lifetime.
勝したとしてお前らその5万で何をするどんな楽しみ方をする
I'm gonna retire. The two of them considered it briefly.
新しいゲーム買うとか、お菓子とか、ジュースとか。
小せえ小せえバカかお前ら
じゃあ前原さんが勝ったらどんな
Yo,
楽しみ
Tomita took
方があ
that
るって言うんですか。
personally. He's actually pissed.
俺かそこが本題だ今から言うことを黙って聞け
I'll win the game for you. We club members have a penalty game separate from the casual participants. If we lose, we have to obey a single command from the winner. From another point of view, the winner earns the prize to be able to order the other club members
ま
around.
ず富田君君は里子萌えだよな否定すんなそして岡村君君は理科萌えだな
No. No, it's evil.
赤くなるな
No! No! I drew the two of them, red-faced and conscious of whether anybody else heard of what I just said even closer. Go, get the wolf off of me. Get it off. I can't take it. No, we're not doing it. No, it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it. Nope. We had a point. We got too immersed. He knocked me out. It's fine. Didn't need it anyways. It's fine.
おい男の推薦男のロマン
Yeah, that's what they covet. That's what they dream about.
永遠にたどり着けないエデンのその
Oh, don't do the forbidden fruit analogy. I hate that
目指すん
shit.
だろ
Ah!
俺たちのハートに熱い魂が燃えよと叫ぶからだ
That's just you, Keiichi. That's just you. Dude, what is going on anymore? That sensitive age where you couldn't say you liked the girl you liked. Understanding that gave me all the more
俺
power.
が優勝したら富田君
I'll order them to go on a date with you.
里子を一日首輪付きで君の
That's
妹にしてあげる
worse. No. A red fountain spewed from both Tomita-kun's nostrils.
そして岡村君君には猫耳リカちゃんに手綱をつけてお散歩させてあげよう
Blood erupted from the vein in Okamura-kun's forehead.
そんな
Stop
歌
moaning.
えるなお前たちは俺に無理やり付き合わされたことにすればいいんだ前原先輩のわがままの犠牲者なだけいやいやでいいんだよ分かってるお前たちの胸の内は全部分かってる
He's straight pimping him out. That's actually true. It's actually straight pimping. Then I suddenly lowered the tone of my
俺
voice.
は灰色の学校生活を送ってきた
Entire time, I'll let you walk her on a leash. Like, Keiichi, stop. You're not that guy.
人生の大切な時間を浪
I
費した
know
こと
with
に
my very
身をもっ
body.
て知っただから後輩のお前たち
Okay.
は
We're gonna make it.
そ
We're
ん
gonna
な
make
時
it.
間を過ごしてほしくないんだよ自分に素直になれ
I need reinforcements. Give me reinforcements.
夢を追えそして叶えろ俺が叶えてやる俺がだ
It was this moment that the values of men bridged generations. Did I ever have a mentor who ever spoke my mind for me so strongly? Never! There was no way there was! That's because in a man's lifetime, he'll only have 3 fateful encounters. That valuable first time was being experienced right this moment with these two.
じゃあいいな行くぞせーのゲーム終了
It With such an assertive declaration of the game's ending that everybody in the store turned and looked. It had been less than 3 minutes since I was on the verge of forfeit, and all the spectators were certain of my loss.
ケイチさん、どうなりましたの？勝敗は？
俺の完全勝利だ。
All I had to do was tell him I would let him do what he wanted with you while you had a collar on.
なんですって？
Alright.
あの状況、どうやってひっくり返しましたの？
家庭なんか必要ないよな。男と男の決着だよな。ああ、みんな。
Gentlemen, by the way. The two of them, stifling tears of gratitude, answered strongly from the bottom of their hearts. Exactly what kind of miracle occurred here during those 3 minutes the spectators all looked away from my utter disadvantage. What happened? The spectators were puzzled at how I was able to so quickly overcome that hopeless situation. That guy, is he able to control the spinner wheel with his eyes or something? No! It's a miracle. What devilry is this? He's in cahoots with that Mion, you know? There's no doubt he had some strange trick up his sleeve. Why Keiichi doesn't get this freaky while he's getting chased. I'm so... Oh my goodness. It's just like... You're an app... Like, that's a really good point. Your entire... Okay. Headphones off. The entire thing is like... We are training our mind to win no matter what. And we're coming up with these crazy plans. And then as soon as our life gets put in peril, we just stop thinking. Keiichi, lock in. Lock in. Like, you could be getting these minions while you're actually, like... You know what I mean? We gotta lock in! Okay. I looked at the crowd, who couldn't help but be excited out of the corner of my eye. Now fully awakened and in battle mode, I let out a derisive laugh.
これが俺の本気ってことだよ。ミオ。
I can't believe Mion was like, this is what you should have done the entire time. Baring our fangs at each other, we laughed together in a most unsightly fashion. So is it literally just us 5 fighting? What are we playing, poker? Oh, what would that be, Rika? People tend to have trouble thinking properly when they're actively going insane delusional mode. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's his insanity arc. I get it. I get what's happening. It's his insanity arc. See, if, like, my one thing with chapter 1, my one thing is you gotta tell your parents. And I get his reasoning for why he did it, but it's like, you gotta tell your parents. You know? Yeah. But you can always go with the, like, he's 14 defense, or the, like, it's his best friend's defense, or the, like, just, like, irrationality defense, you know? There's a lot of valid defenses, but it's just like, Keiichi, we need to lock in. And it's so sad, because he did lock in at the end of chapter 1, and then he just got cursed forehead, or whatever happened, you know? Like, we got the feel, like, he actually won. He actually bludgeoned some people to death, made moves, and got away, and I was so proud of him. It was like, oh my goodness, there's the character. But before that, he was like, he finally locked in, though. That's all that mattered, you know? So Toko and Rena smiled, sneered at each other. These guys. Do they really think they can win against Keiichi Maebara when he gets serious?
Mio.
I'm too lucid. That's a good way to put it. That's true from Mion. That's true. That's super true. Your overconfidence will be your undoing.
Mio.
Oh, she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed. Dig in deeper. Keep going. Said Mew. Mewling newborn? I didn't know newborns could mew.
これだけ豪華な面々が揃ったんだからね。今日という日を急ぐのが惜しいよ。
Yeah, his friends were acting like weird as well. It was literally just like it got to the point that's like I think their motive might just be drive him crazy because they're driving me crazy. Like they were acting so insane. It's like maybe their motive is just to make him go crazy. You know. That's how it started. Like at the end when they like followed him to his room, it was like like they waited until he was conscious to start threading him with the needle. They could have just had the needle and injected him with it while he was waking up, but they waited till he was conscious. It's like you're just trying to drive the boy crazy. Mion's hair flowed elegantly, almost like a cape, and she turned her back to the table.
今日の勝負を部長園崎美音が預からせてもらうよ。
Okay.
勝負方法と日時は未定。ギャラリーは多い方がいいね。南沢も沖宮も全ての人間の目の前で
Everybody from Hinamizawa
これ以上ないくらい徹底的な決着をつけてあげるよ。
What?
逃げる気ですの？
We're delaying it?
いくらミオさんでも卑怯ですことよ。
ひよこが生かされたことにまだ気づかんか。
You newborn is the craziest insult. The combative aura billowing out of Mion's body formed a barrier, stopping Sotoko's advance.
また会いましょう。せいぜい首でも洗っ
Yo,
とくことで。
you can't say we'll meet again when we're walking home together. With a shrill laugh, Mion left the store. Yo, we walked here together! After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted into cheers. When will they resume the contest? Mion's serious. The other members did great too. That new guy, Maibara, he's got some strange power. He turned the tables in an instant. I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. Oh, okay. I thought they were mad. Agree. Yeah. Yeah.
ミオンなんざ逆さにして三途の川に
That's
叩
a
き込
way
んで
to
やる
put
ぜ
it. The part of the crowd that had apparently overheard the covenant between Tomita-kun, Okuma-kun, and myself erupted into a cheer again. Mion's going to win anyways. She's the undefeated empress. I'm betting on Mion. No, it's going to be Rena with that ungodly speed. Sotoko the trap artist? Rika the siren? Maybe a long shot, but it'll be Maibara! However, right now, I had no ear for those cheerful voices. Setting the stage for this huge match and then running away like that, I wasn't going to forgive Mion. Outside of the store, Mion was getting on her bike as the shop owner was seeing her off.
逃げるなミオン。部長なら逃げるな。俺と戦え。
ごめんケイちゃん。私これからバイト。
You gotta go to work? Huh? Wait. Like you'd seen a sketch comedy show, my legs slipped in opposite directions until I was doing the splits. But there was wait. But you can't have a part-time job because it goes against some regulation that I talked about in chapter 1. Are you just talking about going to your like family's like shop to like do chores? Or do you actually have a part-time job?
ケイイチくんがゲームしてる間に兄ちゃんに電話があったの。
Oh.
残念だね。
せっかく暑くなってきたのについてないよ。おじさんの店でさ、特売にお客が殺到
Okay,
してるら
Uncle's
しくて
store.
さ、
Yeah.
レジが足りないから助けてって電話があったんだよ。
So the same thing, the
お
same
じさん
thing.
ってなんだ？スーパーの店長でもやってんのか？
What is it, like a carpenter? I don't remember.
ささやかなお店だけどね。でもさ、特売やれば主婦が殺到するの常識で読めないのかね。
Oh, yeah,
店員足
clothes,
りないの
clothes,
に
that's right, it was
卵
clothes.
1パックを一人様1点限り10円なんてやるな。
Or maybe it's just a general store. She does have the clothes thing with like her aunt or something though, because that's where they got the school uniforms. I was a little surprised. You would never think that this was the club president exuding such a dark aura inside the store just a short time ago. It was the usual Mion right now, almost exasperatingly so. My shoulders slumped. That's right. Club mode was over now. But it was really heated today. It really was fun! Damn, Mion, she really knows how to fire people up.
私こそ頭がジンジンしびれるくらい燃え上がったよ。特にケイちゃん。怖かった。あの場で本当に噛み殺されるんじゃないかって思う。
Oh, yeah? Wow, she's glazing me.
お仕事だから仕方ないけど、こ 本当に残念だね。
She's straight meing
こ
her
の
on.
続き本当にやりたいですわね。いつがいいでございましょう。綿流しのお祭りでやるのなんていいですよ。
What do you mean at the
綿流し
Watanagashi
祭
Festival?
お経爆闘か。
The Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Firefight. Huh?
そうだね。考えておくかな。
Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Firefight. I don't remember fire being part of it. I remember the cotton thing. I'm putting some of this in my notes. So they're doing the Watanagashi again. Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Firefight. I'm just curious if they're doing the same ritual. That's right, I'll think about it. Right now, what were Rika-chan and Mion talking about? Watanagashi Festival? Cotton Drifting 5 Demon what?
私週刊漫画みたいないい加減なノリ大好きなんだ。こんな痛快な部活が近いうちにまたできるといいね。
She laughed with a smile that made you feel refreshed just looking at it. At that moment, the shop owner came out carrying a paper bag. I wonder what it is. Is he giving it to us? It's a
今日は
bomb.
みんな本当にありがとう。
Oh,
おか
free
げ
game
でイベ
maybe?
ントは大盛り上がりだったよ。大したものじゃないけど、これ今日
No
の
bit of
お
money
家
maybe?
賃。
What is it? Snacks?
吉郎おじさん。
Name. Yoshiro. I don't recognize Yoshiro, but I will write it down. Uncle Yoshiro, toy shop owner. Not Glory, jeez, toy shop owner. And then, can I search in this? Oh, find in note. Yoshi. Yeah, no. Okay.
私にはないの？おだちん。
あらあらあら。
What is it?
かわいいのが出てきましたわ
Oh, is it like a little figurine? When Sudoku and Rika-chan opened up the bag, there were cute little stuffed animals inside. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, Reno will like that.
これかわいい。お持ち帰りしていいの？
They're
本
yours.
当に？
ってことは俺のもかなおなんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ
Nice. There's a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress, one you used to play house. Rena's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. Sudoku was the same, and Rika-chan too? They all want a piece of the doll.
ケ
This is
イちゃ
getting
んには
intense.
一番似合わないのが出てきちゃったね。
Yo, it's
なん
fine.
つうのかプリティっていうかキュートっていうか可愛いのは認めるんだが
These
世
children
界
are
人
locked
形
in.
はちょっとな
Changeable clothes? Why are you bringing up the ability to remove his
ケ
clothes?
イちゃんが持ってたら確実に明日からあれな趣味の人扱いだね。うん。
Mion didn't have to go that far. She's only saying this because she wants it. This wasn't something a guy like me should be carrying around. Mion was the only one who hadn't received a present, so I thought about giving it to her. However, after briefly considering, I gave it to Ren instead. That's the utilitarian move.
くれるの？
Look, a CG.
レナに？ありがとう。
My goodness, by the way. Like, that's unreasonable a little bit.
方針のためだよ
The doll's dress, I mean.
レナにあげないと用意
Such
し
nice
かない
fabric quality for a doll. True. True what he just said.
違いない違いない。
Just the doll's dress, you know.
ミオンにあげようかと思ったけどちょっと違うよな
Yeah, you're not much of like a girly girl. You're a little more
へ
tomboyish.
へへへ。分かってるじゃない。
Freaky doll.
私さ、どうして男に生まれなかったのかなって思う時あるよ。
女でよかったな男だったらもうとっくに殺してる
Yeah.
今のうちに殺しといた方がいいよ。
You should kill me while you still can. If you don't, you might not live to regret it. We've done this already, Mion! And I did! Mion laughed after saying such an ominous line. Everybody laughed heartedly
来世
along
で
with
は
her.
神様に男にしてもらえるように頼めよ。俺も男にしてもらうから。
Good
そしたら
capital
ケイちゃん
H,
と組ん
that's
で
funny.
軽く全国制覇から始めようかね。
Mion-chan, if you don't get going soon, the shop owner told her meekly. The lot of us looked like we were having a lot of fun, so it must have been hard to put a wet blanket on things.
じゃあね。今日は最高に楽しかった。またねみんな。明日学校で。
バイト遅刻すんなよ。
Everybody waved their hands and watched as Mion left. That's a crazy thing to say. If she was a boy, immediate message in chat. Mion X Keiichi Yaoi. Like, guys. We're shipping the hypothetical of her being a boy with Keiichi.
Okay.
Before I knew it, the sun was already setting, and the breeze carried a hint of chill.
もうちょっと街で遊んでいく？それとも帰るかな？暗くなると道が怖い
We
で
can
す
go
よ。
home early. That's fine.
では引き上げ時ですわね。今日は本当にいっぱい騒ぎましたわ。
Is Mion your type? No.
よっしゃ。帰ろうぜ。
Chad, no, she's not. Lock in. I'm whipping that up immediately. Chad, do not use your power of imagination and creativity to create that type of yaoi. Is Takano or Chie your type? Chie, we could talk. Chie, we can talk. Takano's aight, but we didn't really get to see enough of her. Honestly, both, yeah. The wind blew gently, as if to cool down those of us flushed with enthusiasm. It's weird that they're doing music and the Higurashi. The road back to Hinamizawa was long, but I didn't really mind. Which chatter is your type? Chat, none of you are my type. You are text on the screen and you are nothing more. These characters are more alive than any of you, because at least they have character art.
レナさん圧勝でございましたわね。
レナがああなっちゃ悪いけど誰にも勝ち目はないな。
だってすごい可愛いカルタだったんだもの。ほら買っちゃったんだよ。はう。
I'm gonna cry, Pink.
リカも相変わらずですわ。リカにかかれば男どもなんて赤子の手をひねるようなものですわね。楽勝だったのです。
どこまで計算づくでどこまでが天然なのか。リカちゃんの行く末が実に怖いな。
さとこちゃんだってすごかったね。最後は大盛り上がりだったよ。褒められるようなゲームではありませんでしたよ。
What do you mean your type was Oishi? No, my type was... Okay. Chat, I do not want to taste the middle-aged man.
ケイチも最後はとうとう牙を剥きましたです。
まあな。
Oh, did you hear what we
追い
did?
詰められてからが強い男なんだ。
富田さんたちなんだかすっごく応援してましたけど、
Oh, no.
何ですかしらね。富田と岡村に何か約束してました
Oh,
です。
no.
きっと内緒話なのですよ。内緒話。
You are the middle-aged man, you unk? Oh, you just call me an unk. Chat, I am not a middle-aged man. I am young. My skin is healthy and tight against my flesh. I can't say those words on screen. Alright.
なんだろうね、なんだろうね。
I do not like the fat,
男には
boogly
時に
boogly
戦いを通じてしか語り合えないも
I'm
のが
not
あるん
into
だよ。
like bears or whatever, or like dad bods. I'm not into dad bods, chat. What is Jet talking about? Desperately laughing, I frantically tried to avoid the subject. After that, everybody continued to praise each other for how they defeated their opponents, and reflected on how fun today was.
見てごらんなさいませ。
Oh, it's so nice.
綺麗でございますわ
Yeah, it's
よ。
pretty. Satoko, getting even more excited, pointed. Waiting where her finger indicated was an immense sunset, casting even longer shadows of us on our bikes. The cries of the Higurashi were gentle and very comforting. Of course I know what a bear is, Chad. I'm not sorry. I haven't lived in a cave my entire life. Who's Mion's Unk? It's the question we all wanted to know. Who is Mion's Unk? Chad locked in on everything except the plot. I'm gonna be honest, chat. You didn't have to lock in on the plot. There wasn't really too much plot going on. I think the most important things were they have the game is unfinished and is gonna be done with a bigger group. There's Watanagashi we already knew about. Caution drifting, five, whatever. The boys exist, and they have bikes. That's pretty much all we got. That's all we gotta worry about. And Mion's uncle, I guess.
ごめん。今日はさ、急におじさんの店のバイトが入っちゃってさ。
なんだなんだ。じゃあ今日の部活はお流れってわけか。
いやー、申し訳ない。そんなに部活がやりたかったらおじさん抜きでやってもいいけど、部活ロッカーにゲームがいっぱい入ってるからさ、どれか適当に選んで。
Yo, what is going on? Okay, lock in. The club locker was a trans-dimensional space from which Mion pulled games. It's not funny. 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 It's not even funny. That club member? Trans-dimensional space from which Mion pulled games whenever we met for club activities. I wondered how so many freaking... Why does he talk like this? I wondered how so many freaking games could be stored in the locker. How many freaking games, man? Chat, how many freaking games do you... Lock in. It was even smaller than the one with the cleaning supplies in it. Besides those games, there was also a cornucopia of suspicious objects. What kind of objects do you got in there? For punishment games. If we lined them all up on the floor in order to sort them, they would definitely fill the entire classroom. They have those kinds of shops in this town?
やめとく。俺がいじったらロッカーの中身がドサドサって溢れてきそうな気がするよ。
Yo, I am not learning a single thing about her uncle right now. I'm learning about the closet. The torture room at the start is just the closet. True. Mion gave a hearty laugh, implying that the only one who could do so was the club president. Like, you open the locker and there's an Iron Maiden. Like, what are we doing?
Me?
Hello, Rico. What, you want to get the bat from inside? No, can we figure out if her parents are alive? I want to know if her parents are alive. Surely they're dead still. Mion said, feeling about in her pocket. Judging by her expression, she must have planned on returning it, but it was still in her pocket. Giggling, Satoko and Rika-chan clapped their hands together in celebration. You're annoying, and beats the children. Slap clap. Mion elbowed Satoko and Rika-chan in their heads and headed for the teacher's lounge.
そうだ。二人とも聞いたか。
But don't hurt the children, man.
バイトがあるから部活はお休みだとさ。
Of course, Satoko would say droll.
Me.
Why are you meeping? The two of them made disappointed faces. Whatever anyone said, Mion's club was always the #1 thing I looked forward to when going to school.
Me.
It wasn't hard to agree with their melancholic expressions after hearing it wouldn't be happening today.
ミオンってバイトをやってるんだよな。あいつ一体何のバイトをしてるんだ？
Whenever Mion canceled club, it was usually because of her job. However, it also didn't seem like she went there every day. She'd go 2 or 3 days in a row, then not go at all for a while. It sounded like a pretty damn random part-time job.
別に決まったお店でお勤めをしてるわけではないの
She
で
helps
す。
with the family
決まって
businesses.
ないってことは、じゃあ日雇いってことなのか？
Mion wearing socks and a helmet, sweating to death in a factory. I wish I could see that. I couldn't imagine such a thing.
ミオンさんはおじさんの店にお休みが出たりすると応援に駆けつける便利屋さんなんだそうですわ。
ああ、なるほどな。そうい
Yo,
え
I
ば
feel like, do I gotta like,
おじさんのと
should
こ
I
でバイトなんて話。
redo my notes for each of the people? I feel like I got to. Because I have stuff like under Rena, I have lied about not knowing Satoshi. But that hasn't happened. So I can't use it as evidence anymore. Like, I'm so lost in what I can use or not. So I feel like I gotta like rewrite the like notes for people. I was gonna write that Mion works at different shops. But it's like, it's hard to know what information is like transitory or not. Maybe I could just like put like a chapter 2 thing, like a divider within, like CH2. Works at multiple of her uncle's businesses. Yeah, I feel like with the core cast, I can keep all that centralized to them. Because I do have the chapter 2 stuff where I have like Tomita and Okamura in there. But I feel like for like the important characters, I'll just do chapter headings like in their notes so that like I can see all their stuff at once.
前にも聞いたことがあるような気がする。
お店を持ってるおじさんがいっぱいいるのでミーは引っ張りだこなのです。
She has a lot of uncles who own shops. A lot of them?
あら、ケイイチさんはご存知ありませんの？沖宮にはミオンさんの親戚の方がやってるお店って結構いっぱいありますのよ。
へえ、それは知らなかった。そんなにいろいろあるのか？
ええ、パン屋さんとか八百屋さんとか
I'm
ラ
not
ー
writing
メン屋
these
さ
down.
ん
I'm
と
too
か
lazy.
他にもまだまだ。
Agreed threads.
あの部活をやったおもちゃ屋さんもそうなんですよ。
Wait, what? That toy store I went to for the club the other day is one of them. Oh, okay. That's weird because their last names are different, but sure. That can happen. Mion Sonozaki. Yeah, because it was Yoshiro. Mion's uncle, I guess. One of Mion's uncles. I was dumbfounded. That's amazing.
ミオンの一族って何気に詳細があるんじゃないのか？それだけいろいろあるってのもなんだかすごいよな。
他にもサラ金屋さんとか地上げ屋さんとかイメクラ屋さんとかソープ
And she helps at those too?
いろいろやってると言ってますです。
Okay, a couple of weird things came up that time, but still. I could tell it was pretty
あいつ
extensive.
に小銭を借りると。
Oh, that's not even a bit. Oh, I thought it was a bit. That's not a bit, actually. That's legit. Wait, that's actually, wait. That's real?
納得納得。
I'm putting that in the notes. Works at multiple Uncle businesses. Uncles own brothel and strip club. Okay.
ミーにお買い物代を借りたことをころりと忘れてしまったら耳を揃えて返さんと身売りして風呂に沈めたるどとすごまれま
Mion,
したの
don't
です。
threaten the 8-year-old with the red light district. Do not. Okay, but you can't say shit about this, Mr. Keiichi, because you're the one that just sold both of them into servitude to boys their ages in order to win. You're doing the same thing. Rika-chan being sold into the entertainment industry to pay off her debts. Oh crap, my nosebleed. Keiichi. Do not think about her getting prostituted as something that makes your nose bleed. This guy's hopeless. Huh? She doesn't really get it, does she? Recently, she seems so unspoiled is your terminology? Unspoiled, by the way. That's just say innocent. What? Unspoiled? As if the lack of innocence spoils you? That being non-innocent means you're spoiled? That's weird. Rika-chan and I give her a pat on the head. Oishi! Oishi! I know I never call you. And Rika's not? Satoko was lost in confusion, but she seemed to understand she was being made fun of. This Keiichi guy, bro. Yo, by the way, it's like, hey, we're gonna learn about Mion's uncle. Just kidding. Rika is gonna get prostituted, and Keiichi's into it. Like, dude! I've only made it through one chapter, bro. Oh no. We're gonna be here forever. I have made no progress. Mion, hold your thoughts. I gotta take a bite of my burger. My unspoken voice went so far as to make whoever heard it lethargic. What are you eating? I'm eating this chicken sandwich. It got air fried, chat. It was almost 3 o'clock. 6th period was almost over. By the way, Satoko and everyone else in the lower grades ended their school day after 5th period, so they were probably just running around in the schoolyard right now. I missed my chicken parm sandwich from earlier. That's so funny. I could hear their joy-filled voices coming from there right now. Oh, what I would give to be able to join them. Crazy thing. Oh, what I would give to go run around in the schoolyard with the 8-year-olds. Okay. Alright, Araragi.
私さ、クラス委員長じゃなくて
The boxing club? This is not kill the kill. Calm down. Oh, because they get knocked out?
水泳部なだけに睡眠グーなんちゃって
I should knock her out for even suggesting that. The teacher cackled as she hit the back of Mion's head with the corner of a textbook.
お後がよろしいようで
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Chie.
今日はこれくらいにしましょう委員長号令起立気をつけ
Mion, who had been half asleep, became lively again the moment she heard class was over. Or the moment that she got hit in the back of the head. Wait, it was Mion, right? Yeah, or the moment she got actually domed by a textbook. That would wake anybody up. It must be delightful to see that shrewd. To be that shrewd. Homeroom was done after the lower grades had finished their lessons. So we were free to go. It was one of the odd rules we had as a mixed grade school. When the new class was over, Satoko and Rika-chan returned to the classroom. Thank you. Happy fun club activities.
よっしゃ。
Happy fun club activities, by the way.
そうだね。今日は何をしようかね。
ねえみーちゃん、
Are we gonna finish the
今
thing?
日は
Or?
昨日のイベントの続きにはならないの？そうそう、そうですわ。あれだけ大盛り上がりして
But we need a crowd,
シリキレ
no?
投稿では納得がいきませんのよ。
まあまあ、気持ちはわかるけど、またの機会にしようよ。放課後の教室なんてしみったれたロケーションじゃなくて、もっと晴れの舞台でさ。
At the Watagashi
俺はいつでもいい
Festival.
けどな。
And then
決
I'm
勝者
gonna
は
order them
後輩た
to
ちも
claw
立ち合
their
わせる約
throats.
束になってるんだ。あらかじめ日取りを決めてほしいぜ。
わあ、ケイチくんすごい。
True.
応援してくれる人がいるんだね。
Tomatake, my
い
god.
るんだね。レナにも応援してくれる人いないかな。
There's nobody cheering you on, Rena. Calm down. I couldn't help but watch as Rena entered her pining
手は抜け
maiden
ないけど、レナの優勝、俺が祈ってるぜ。
with a sakurin Keiichi branded smile. I ruffled her hair? Rena's hair roughly.
ケイチくん、それどういう
Rena turned bright red and short-circuited, smoke billowing from both her ears. Gazing into her eyes, a strange scene of me holding hands with Rena and skipping through a flower bed was reflected here. There. Ah, even if it was in somebody else's imagination, it was terribly troubling.
レナ殺しのケイチなのです。
When Rika-chan said that, everybody burst out laughing at once.
でもそのレナはサトコやリカちゃんキラーなわけでしょ。
確かにレナさんには勝てないかもしれませんけど、私たち
we're
は
learning
ケ
about
イ
the
チさんには負けませんでしたよ。
へえ、なんだか面白い相関図だな。
Yep.
俺たちの強さってじゃんけんみたい
Ah,
な
wow,
相
I
性がある
literally
んだ。
was just saying
で
that.
もそれミオンが抜けてるな。
Because she's, missile, so she just wins.
当たり前でしょ。私相性なんか関係なく誰にでも負けないし。
Mion leered with the gaze befitting of a club president. No, befitting of an empress. I gotta stop burping mid-sentence. The mood in the room became more lively. It was as good as a moment as any to get started.
さーて
Yo, I am not Keiichi, bro. Not after those Lottie lines earlier. Insane.
それでみーちゃん、今日は何をやるのかなかな。
Mion let out a small interjection as she rummaged through the so-called club locker. Every time I look, there's always a ton of things crammed in there. Everything that's jammed in that locker is a game of some kind, you know? I'd be more of a social person if my friend was Mion. That's like the introvert getting adopted by the extrovert phenomenon. But brother, that's like saying I'd win the game more if people passed more to me. Or I'd win the game more if my teammates were better. Like, you gotta just lock in. Nah, I'd win. Didn't you say you were Araragi though? If the shoe fits. I'm Araragi in very specific ways. I'm the true Araragi. We don't gotta get into that. On top of that, things used for penalty games like cat ears and collars were kept in there. The capacity of that thing is unfathomable. That locker, maybe it actually extended through the wall into the fourth dimension. That's my theory anyways. If not that, then how else would you explain how someone could pull out item after item? After Mion touched her hand to her chin briefly in thought, she turned around without pointing out any games.
今日はさ、ちょっとシンプルに言ってみようかね。大道具を使ったゲームばかりってのも大味で良くないでしょ。
Okay.
どんなゲームでもみんなでやれば大盛り上がりしますです。そうだね、そうだね。
Ren and I both expressed our agreement. I feel the same way. With this group, there's no doubt even if we were pulling weeds from the school grounds, it would be fun. But what if like the weeds were like people and like the school ground was like the city?
草むしりなんか。
あ、やっぱりか。っていうかサトコ、人の表情を見て考えを読むのはやめろ。
ケイチ君は顔に考えてることがすぐ出るからね。すぐ分かっちゃうんだよ。
Terrifying. I've always been told that, but ever since I transferred, it seems like it's been especially bad. I need to develop a poker face or I could be in for a rough time.
はーい、みんな傾聴傾聴。ル
Murder
ールを説
Club
明する
win.
よ。
So true. Well, immediately cut the idle chatter and put on stern expressions. In no time at all, everybody's gaze focused like a tiger or a shark, listening intently. That's right. From the point where the rules are explained, the match has already begun.
今日のゲームは割とパーティーゲームで
Okay,
知られてるやつなん
okay,
だ
party
けど
game,
ね
party
シン
game,
パシーっ
okay.
て言うんだけど
Sympathy.
聞いたことあ
Oh,
る
is it where like, is it like where the two people say the things and they have to like get closer to each other? Like the words, not like physically? Sympathy. It means to share someone's feelings, right? Maybe I might know this. Like, eggplant weasel.
それひょっとして
Okay.
お題
Rat.
目を決めてみんなで連想する
Okay,
言葉を
close.
書
It's
い
close
て
to that.
同じ答えを書いた人が多ければ多いほど得点っていうゲームかな
So you're trying to think what everybody else is gonna
知ってる
do.
よ
Ah, I remember. I recall playing a game like that in grade school while we were on the bus during a field trip.
知らないゲームでしたよ説明してほしいですわね
I would like an explanation.
まずね親がお題目を決めるんだよ例え
Okay,
ば
but what if you just like work with somebody else and you're like, no matter what the topic is, we're both gonna answer Murr from Impractical Jokers, and then you'll always get points off of each other. I mean, you couldn't ever beat them because, well, you could. You just have to betray them by not saying Murr from Impractical Jokers. It'd be like almost like a prisoner's dilemma, or not like a prisoner's dilemma, but you know, it'd be a weird thing like that.
さとこはデザートって言われたら真っ先に何を思いつくかな
Come on,
そうですわね
come on,
例えば
Ah!
プリンとか
wrong.
オッケーだったらさとこは手元のメモにプリンって書くわけで全員で一斉の背で答えを公開し合うでプリンって書いた人が2人以上いれば得点いればいるほど高得点だから全員が同じ答えだったら最大5点入るわけ
Ice cream is not a dessert. I mean, like it is, but like you gotta go cake. It's gotta be cake, bro. It's gotta be cake. Pudding. It was exactly as Rika-chan said. The point of this game was to think in a way so that you have the same answer as everybody else. For example, even if you heard the word dessert and immediately thought of strawberry sundae, if your answer doesn't match up with everybody else, you don't get any points. That's why you have to hold off on that answer and change to one that seems like everyone else will choose. The big game is not what you think yourself, but being able to predict everybody else will answer. It's a very high level of intellectual
さとこの
game.
ために一回だけ練習をしてみましょうです
Okay?
オッケー親は部長である私でいいよね
No,
お題目
not
を何か適
pudding.
当に
Okay. Chat, I'll even let you answer this. Seeing out her literature textbook, she began flipping to a random page.
一回だけ練習せんね最初のお題目はかき氷
I have my answer. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. Cherry. But cake is ass.
かき氷って言ったら
Okay?
決まってるよね
Okay? Me and Sif already got points off of each other. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. We're locked in. We are locked in. Cherry's the best answer. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Good job. We're actually cooking. Among the standard flavors of shaved ice, there's strawberry, melon, and blue Hawaii. The most popular amongst those is obviously melon. Melon?
みんな書いたじゃあ一斉に公開するよ
It's cherry.
一斉のせ
いちごん時
Strawberry? I'm the only one with melon?
お前ら
We freaking
イ
lost.
チゴなんてスタンダ
The
ードな
Japanese
つまん
love
ねえの
melon
選ぶだよ
flavor.
な
How could they?
おいレナかき氷でイチゴなんか頼むかよ夏祭りで一番早く売り切れるのはメロンって決まってるんだぜ
レナもメロン味は好きだよでもやっぱりいちご味だよねよね
ケイちゃん
Rage
確か
emoji.
に私も選ぶならメロンにするよだけどねこれは連想ゲームだよかき氷って言ったらまず人はいち
No,
ごで
it's
しょ
cherry! I'm still not entirely convinced, but in any case, it's this type of game. Yeah, I don't even know what that word was.
それかき氷ですの？
It's the type of manufacturing machine that makes shaved ice. Like, okay, it's a flavor. It's actually a flavor. Well, it might be delicious, sure, but it's not exactly run-of-the-mill. Still, that's a pretty refined choice.
さとこ、これで大体分かったかな。いちごって書いた人は仲間が3人いるから3点獲得。この調子で点を競っていくわけ。
わかりましたわ。それよりミオさん、今日の罰ゲームは何にしますですか？
Oh, true. True. Don't make that sound.
やっぱりあるんだね。
Is that an excited sound? Is that fear? You know, like, who's gonna have to like beg like a little kitty or something? You know?
何にしようかね。ケイちゃん、何か提案ある？
Whoever loses has to beg like a little kitty. Oh, no. Whoever loses have to be pulled around on a collar while they're dressed as a dog with a slightly larger chest.
やっぱりあれだよな。
What do you got?
そう、荷物
I
持
don't
ち
know what
だ。
that word means. Matcha.
つまり、
Oh.
負けた
That
人
makes
が
sense. That
全
makes
員の荷
sense.
物を持たされて運ぶってや
Has
つ。
to carry around everybody
男
else's
子はよく
baggage.
やってるね。
That's kind of mid
全
penalty
身ランドセ
game.
ルだらけにして歩いてる小学生。よく
I've
見る
never
し
seen that. I've never seen this.
でもどうするの？さとこちゃんとリカちゃんのお家は私たちとは逆方
Just
向
like
なの？
around the schoolyard.
じゃあ1位の荷物をビリが家まで運んであげるでいいんじゃない？全員の荷物の宅配だと結構いい距離になっちゃうしね。
Blue raspberry chooser. Blue raspberry is the best, my favorite flavor
それくら
actually.
いならいいか
I
も
love
ね。
blue, like artificial blue is my favorite of the coloration flavors, like popsicles or whatever. I always like the light blue.
なんだか今日の罰ゲームは簡単ですわね。この程度の罰ゲームではケイチさんにやらせても面白くありませんわ。
Okay, well let's add a gimmick to it.
じゃあもうちょっとレベルアップしようか
What do you
ね。
got?
ただ荷物運びをするだけじゃなく。じゃあ
What did you just pull out? Cat
こ
ears?
れを着て荷物運びをしてもらうというのはどうかな？
What am I looking at here?
なぜにメイド服？
Fitting. Fitting. That's good.
いいけど
That's good.
そんなの嫌。
Do it. Let it rip.
でもケイチさんが負けた場合はどうしますの？
He wears a maid
ケイチさんに着れるサイ
costume.
ズがなければ
I guess he'll be naked.
そこは抜かりないよ。ケイちゃん用にちゃんと XL サイズも
Yo,
用意して
she
あるもん
bought
ね。
an XL size maid costume.
さあケイちゃん覚悟はいい？メイドコス
The
させ
thing
て
is,
外を練り歩かせてあ
If
げるよ。
Keiichi doesn't win, then there's gonna have to be character art for the maid costume, which means there's, I think, a higher chance of him losing because it means they wouldn't have to make a new character art, which is kind of a, you know, might be like a thing. But we'll see. But we'll see.
カチューシャからガーターベルトにショーツまで
Even the underwear. Okay.
絶対変だ。なんでそんなものがサイズごとに全部ロッカーに入ってるんだよ。
This is bad, Keiichi Maebara. Somehow it's become a situation where only my failure results in an overly cruel price to pay. What if I make a mistake and lose? I wouldn't be able to walk around in broad daylight anymore. Oh, ma'am. About that Maebara boy. Did you hear about him? Oh, this is not. It's just... Seems like he has a penchant for cross-dressing. Yeah, I was about to say, like, are we getting serious? And it's just trolling. Oh my, really? That'd be so embarrassing, you know? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
それは辛すぎる。
That's just incredibly brutal. If we're to return this penalty to some semblance of normalcy, now is the only time. Everybody, I think we should refrain from this unwholesome penalty game. Why on the way back home from school? Do we have to be accompanied by a girl wearing a maid uniform and carrying our baggage? For them to say master while dragging them around the village in such an embarrassing outfit? Wait, why am I panting? What is this? This feeling welling up inside me.
ねえ、やっぱり普通の荷物持ちにしよう。
No, Rena!
ほら、
I need it!
固まっちゃってるし。
What's frozen stiff? Oh, he's hard. Brimming with passion, I firmly place my hands on Rena's shoulders.
罰ゲームが何かが問題じゃない。
He's come
勝てば
around.
いいのさ。そうだろみんな。
Oh no. I turn to everybody with an idiotic grin, my pearly whites flashing with a brilliant gleam.
お、ケイちゃん、分かってきたね。どんな罰ゲームでも恐れない。勝てばいいんだから。だよな、みんな。
True!
えい、えい。
Run it! Run the game! Look, first time they've done a triple name. Triple name. From Mion to Rika, everybody energetically thrust their fists up high. Only Rena seems somewhat undecided, standing there looking flustered. She's a little bit slow, isn't she? If she wins, even for Rena, it's quite a delectable opportunity.
おいおいレナ。これ
Yeah, wouldn't you like
かな
that?
りのビッグチャンスだ
That'd be
ぜ。
really cute, no?
メイド服のリカちゃんはサトコをお持ち帰りできる史上最強のチャンスなんだぞ。
Oh, true. His teeth are pearly whites instead of pearly yellows. Rena begins spouting a fount of blood from her nose. Look in her eyes completely changed. She shifted into cute mode. I was waiting for this Rena. That look in her eyes.
お持ち帰り。別にケイチくんでもミーちゃんでもいい
Yo,
よ。
it's so crazy. It's like, I feel like in contrast to like a normal show or piece of media, like we're having like full ass conversations constantly. It's so different. But like in like a normal show, you know, you get like a shortened version of everything because it's like really trying to be like time efficient. They don't give a frick. You know? I feel like Oishi is like the joking like version of that, but it's like full like we're gonna get through the like each person's perspective on each thing, you know? It's so different than what I'm used to.
よし。全員覚悟は決まったね。
Like, let's get in there. I'm ready, man.
じゃあメモの用意。
Cause I wanna play too. I wanna
第
play.
一問。
Yes.
いく
Yes.
よ。
Mion opened up her textbook to a random page and read out a word that caught her eye.
まず最初のお題目は
Okay. Summer break.
夏休み。
I got mine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The beach. This is yet another quite abstract keyword. Well then, let's not worry about it too much and start with something like this.
いい？
Oh, me and Yaz! Me and Yaz! We're on it! We're on it! We'll make you sit through 3 hours of the kids playing cub games. He is not sorry.
いくよ。
That's what I'm saying.
いい
Another beach! Another beach! We're cooking! On Mion's signal, everybody simultaneously head up what they wrote. Let's see, what did everybody write?
夏にせんか。
Such Japanese answers. Liquor store is crazy. Swimming's close to beach.
お、レナと私が
That
同
was
じ
only
答え
4,
だ
right?
ね。よっしゃ、2点獲得。
What?
でもさとこちゃんの花火ってのもいいよね。リカちゃんの蚊取り線香ってのも
Mosquito
木の実
coil?
とってもいいと
Who
思うよ。
writes that?
どの答えも実に涼やかなのです。
Invigorating.
夏休みまでもうすぐだね。今年の夏はどうやって過ごすかな。
Probably chasing each other around the town with machetes. Invigorating words that invoke the image of summer break. Certainly things that enrich the soul. As everybody approaches the soon-to-come summer break, a plethora of dreams should be etched upon their thoughts.
ところでケイチさんの答えは
Yeah,
何
I was about to say, aren't we down one?
早く見せなさいでござい
Come
ます
on, beach, 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 beach,
お
beach,
俺の
beach.
は大した答えじゃ。
Come on.
ダメダメ。
You gotta show it.
見せるのがルールなんだから。ほらほら。
あーやめ
Pull
ろ
your pants off.
見るな
Take them off. Let me see it. Bad answer. It's not up there, Steve. It is not up there, Steve. The cicadas don't even agree. The room went silent. Nobody could really follow up that response. It's as if my impertinent answer had somehow sullied the wonderful dreams of the coming summer break.
ケイチ君の夏休みって楽しくなかったんだ
Homework
ね
is crazy.
大丈夫ですよ。今年の夏はみんなで過ごしましょうです。ケイイチを一人ぼっちにはしませんですよ。
Rikichan gently petted my head. What exactly did summer break mean to me? Summer courses, observing sunflowers, practice exams, special summer focus seminars? But nowadays, I have my friends. And my friends would never betray me. I know nothing of hot summers, because I've always been in an air-conditioned cram school. The tears, they... Is he
ケイ
crying?
ちゃんの夏休み灰色だったんだね。
Penalty is you have to follow or subscribe. No, that's the bar to entry, actually. Think about it. He's sobbing like a child. Oh, the penalty is you have to, like, I don't know, 30 gifted subs. Oh, no. I'm trolling. Okay. This game called Sympathy may be more terrifying than I could ever imagine.
まあとにかく私とレナは2点獲得ね。
Okay.
続けていくよ。
That's like nothing. That's like
次は
nothing.
魚。
Fish. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. I'm ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Salmon. Okay, Yaz. Amazing. That's 2. That's 3. We're already at 3 salmons. I, for a second, almost went tuna. I flipped it to salmon. I think salmon's just more common. Just a more common type of fish. Part of me almost said go. Go fish. Another salmon! Ooh, swordfish is fun. Think about it, I haven't eaten sushi in a while. By the way, rather than lean tuna, I'm quite the connoisseur on things like flounder. I wonder who I'll match with this answer. Because for a Japanese person, anyone would think of this.
じゃあいいかみんな。
Tuna? Tuna's a fun idea.
今度は俺から公開するぜ。いっせーの、せ。
Huh! It's a little broad. You know? And not all, you know, it's goldfish. How about that for an answer? Sushi! When you see a lively fish, do you want to steam it or grill it? No, to have fresh sashimi is the epitome of cuisine. I mean, sure, I do love sashimi. Rather than sashimi, however, I'll choose the more amiable term in sushi. That is my cunning ploy. But contrary to the intrepid resolve of my reply, everybody's expression was listless.
そうだよね。お魚って、
You failed me.
お寿司は美味しいもんね。
It's just a little disconnected.
そんな道場っぽく言うな。
じゃあ残る全員も公開するよ。
Yes. This Keiichi
せーの。
dim-witted. Bro, we knew this. We ain't learning nothing new so far. We already know how he is.
イルカ。
Horrible. Horrible answer. Terrible answer.
水族館。
Disgusting. Awful.
水族館。
Not good. Like, not good. Dolphin and whale are, like, you don't think fish. Dolphin. Dolphin's like a weird fish. A whale's like a big fish. It's not a fish, it's a weird fish. It's a big fish. Aquarium is a place for fish. These are not fish!
理科と同じ答えですわね。
Now it's just 02222. It actually is very Roblox coded.
2
That's
点
so
獲
true.
得ですわ。レナ
Some
は
of
ク
Keishi's
ジラか。
horrible answer.
私も考えたんだけどね。
And you were a fool for it, Mion.
イルカにしちゃった。
Yeah! They're mammals!
ああ、そうだったの？レナは最初イルカって書いたんだけど、誰も書かないかなって思って。どちらもとっても可愛いのですよ。
Everybody excluding me stopped and talked blankly as their thoughts drifted over their horizon. It seems as if they can hear the roar of the open sea from over there.
これで全員2点獲得ですわね。ケイ
You
チ
know.
さん以外。ケイチくんの答え0点だけど、レナはとっても独創的で面白いと思うな。
I don't think any of these girls are gonna get to a good college. True. Dude, look at this. This is what rural education does to you. This is straight rural education.
魚と聞いて真っ先に食用に走るとは。ケイちゃん、心の貧しさを恥じた
That's
方がいい
what
よ。
I did, and I got points off a chat.
心が貧しいとか言うな。だいたいミオンとレナの答えはなんだよ。魚類じゃないぞそれ。哺乳類。
That's what I'm saying. Dude, Keiichi understands.
全会一致で却下。ほれ、次の問題いくよ。
Calling the moon a planet? I'm actually mad. What a horrid game this is today. It seems I will be further exposed as a petty human being. I'm the only one who still hasn't earned any points. Want to at least get a point in the next round. Yeah, Civ keeping track of the score is crazy.
さて次のお題目は桜。
Okay, chat, I don't know what that means. I'm cooked? Okay, lock in. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cute? I don't know what that word means. Oh shit, it's a type of flower? Oh no. Well, funnily enough, I mean, there are some people like tree. I think there was cherry blossom. Spring, New Year. Weebs in chat, another tree. Flower, blossom, graduation. Kyoko. Alright, let's see what they do. Damn it! This time I'll do it! Keep your cool, Keiichi Maibara. Don't think what you would normally think. Everybody else here is a girl. Stop thinking like a man. If you write down Sakura Mochi here, you'll only be repeating the tragedies of the past. Throw away that gastrocentric male sensibility. Just for now, think of yourself as a girl. Yuri time? You are a girl. You are a girl. I am a girl. I hear this type of dialogue a lot when I watch my hypno videos to fall asleep at night.
みんな書けたかな。いくよ。
What is it?
ケイチさん、今度くらい得点できないとやばいではございませんの。
This time it's perfect. What's it called? Confession. That's what he's gonna choose. Confession. This time I will have a match. No, I will make it a match.
ケイチくん、今度は自信たっぷりだね。レナね、今度はケイチくんと会うようにね。男の子になって考えたんだよ。
Just in time for Brad mode.
桜餅。
No.
僕も大好きなのです。炊きましたですよ。
And it's over. Rena and Rika giggled together.
今頃になって食い気を出すんじゃね
ではケイチさんは私と同じではございません。
I don't know what that means.
お花見ですの？
そうだよね。桜って言ったらお花見しかないでしょ。
It just has to
考え
be.
たよ。
It just does. Come on, confession. Mion and Satoko's response was Hanami? Seriously?
お花見なんて酒盛りして地帯を晒す親父イベントの定番だろうが。なんで今頃になってあっさり女の子な答えを放棄するんだよ。
じゃあ何、ケイちゃん。あんたどんな女の子の答えを書いたわけよ。
Flower viewing.
なんでもないよ。
Show us.
次行こう、次。あ、
You're gonna go clubbing and I'm gonna force my friends to play these? Genius. Before I knew it, Rika-chan had circled behind me and was intently reading the memo I had hidden behind my back.
口紅って書いてあります
Hard
で
Master
す。
Sakura. I don't even know what this means! Man. I'm getting targeted. It became dead quiet. The abrupt silence enveloped the room. It'd be fine if somebody at least laughed at me or played it off as something dumb, but nobody even flinched. The feeling in the pit of my stomach reached critical mass, caused my once blood-drained face to flush with a sudden wave of heat. They're just dropping every sound effect in the book. Oh, it's an anime? Can only mean Cardmaster Sakura, can it? It's a super popular anime that's broadcast every week on the government-run networks. It's broken through to every demographic from little girls to grown men. You've seen it, haven't you? Oh, My Little Pony, but okay. No, you've definitely seen it. I've seen it. Oh, he's admitting it. No. She fights in a different costume every week, right? Oh, I'll watch this. What is this called? Okay. Well, what kind of costumes are we talking? Yup. It's cute, isn't it? Brenda sometimes browses through it at the magazine stand to keep up with the story. I saw it for the first time recently. Sakura is cool and so cheerful all the time. She's a kid, Pink. I don't want to watch it anymore. I like that girl. Would you say, Rika? I like that girl who's always filming with the camcorder. It's not just popular with little girls, it's also surprisingly well received by older boys, isn't it? To think that Kei-chan was one of those. I felt like I had inadvertently blurted out something unnecessary and completely self-destructed, but that wasn't the main problem. So you all know it, don't you? Then why didn't you write it down? Sakura means Sakura Kinomoto. Sakura-tan, Cardmaster Sakura is the right answer. Oof. Mion quietly put her hand on my shoulder.
Kei-chan, 今確信したわ。ケイちゃんは骨の髄まで。親父が調整不能なくらい。
He is irrevocably so a geezer.
なんでみんなそんな同情的な目で見るんだ
Because you're a geezer.
そんなことないよ、ケイチ君。さ、
You're just a pervert.
頑張ろう。ここから大逆転だよ。
Here's where the comeback begins. It's tough because you can only get points by getting points with other people, so it's really hard for him to catch back up now. Yeah, it's kind of over. Yo, zombie tag win, that's what I'm saying. What was today's penalty game again? Bruh. And the underwear? Chat, they're gonna start murdering each other soon. Alright, lock in. Chat, we need to all be on the same page. Someone's gonna die. We haven't even met Tomotake. Assumedly, Tomotake's alive and well. Alright? Lock in. Soon one of their heads is gonna be on a spike. And we're gonna find it in the game locker. You know? I'm almost sleeping, not gonna lie. Ooh, thank you, Shadow, for the subscription. Thank you. Shout out, Shadow. Appreciate it. A little subby wubby. Okay, well, I'm not calling you a subby wubby. I'm just saying, like, it's a. I'm describing it as it is. Is that the last one? Wait, did I win? I won! Wait, I won with chat. I'm crazy. Wait, I am literally locked in. I cooked. And my guess was right, that Keiichi lost. Because they didn't want to put one of them in a maid outfit. I'm freaking... Dude, mystery solved. Mystery solved.
きっと女装の喜びに目覚めちゃったんだよ。
あ、ケイチ君、カチューシャ落ちそうだよ。
Can we at least see Keiichi in the maid costume? Riddick cheerfully adjusted the hairband that had been enshrined upon my head. Wait! Selena almost got me! Holy 10? That's actually crazy. Alright, chat, get in the maid costume. Get in the maid costume, chat. You know you want to. Isn't it crazy? If I lost that, then if I got last place, then I probably would have actually had to do a maid costume stream. Like, unironically. Just because it would have to be fair, you know? But now you have to carry my stuff. Come on, chat. Carry me. I know how this shit works. Got this shit on lock.
本物の女の子の前で女の子の格好をする
Okay, that's actually a line. Have you awoken to the pleasures of wearing girls' clothing in front of actual girls? Loki, is that not a move? That actually sounds kind of nice, no? Like in front of girls specifically. And if you like own that shit, I feel like that would actually be like really good. I feel like I'd be like, you know, that'd be kind of hot. Is that just me?
正直に言ってご
Be
らん
honest now, chat. Now I need to get the maid outfit. Holy shit.
大丈夫
That's so funny. Alright, chat, put on the maid outfit. Lock in.
てめえぶっ殺す
Swinging Leon's bag about wildly, I chased her in circles for a bit. Today's loser has quickly decided to be me. Wait, what the? Wait. Most girls find that attractive if they're open-minded. Writing that down. Mion wants to force femme Keiichi. Quick question, force femme? That's a term? Some lines aren't voice acted because there was censorship in later releases. Oh, that's cool. Force femme's a term? That's a crazy term. Oh no, chat, don't force femme me. Like, what? Haha, I'm really glad that never has happened. When I had been assured of fishing last, Mion showed me her true power. Force femme to Keiichi x Mion Yuri. Like, it sounds like you're, like, casting a spell. Not gonna lie, almost every girl I've dated has at one point or another tried to get me to wear makeup. I'm trying to think of if someone has ever tried to femme me. I will crack Pink's egg. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, cause I have sisters, so my sister, like, I've had my sister, like, put makeup on me when we were, like, kids, you know? That's kind of normal, like, sibling stuff. I don't think, otherwise anybody's tried to force femme me. That's what happened on the BDSM parties. Alright. No, I never got force femmed at a BDSM party. Pink already been force femmed. God damn it. If anything, I've been force tweaked. Anyways, I like seeing a man in a girl's role, sort of as a swap of roles and dynamics. No, yeah, exactly. I like that. I do love a good, like, switch game, right? I love a good dynamic switch up. A good inversion. And so I feel like that's kind of what was, like, interesting about the femme thing there. What is going on? AG, would you get force femmed right now? Think about it. I ask, would you? Force twinked. Exactly, chat. Have I been force twinked? No. Oh, yeah, I think people have wanted to force twink me, which is almost feminine. But I've always been like, no. So, it's like, so there's like some level of femininity there, I think. But then we're calling twink femme, which isn't quite right. I don't think twink is femme. It's more just like a weird, it's like boyish, you know? Anyways, we're really getting into it, huh? Should we had racking up points with an iron fist. In the end, we didn't even have to add up the score to know who was on top. I'd force femme for free nights. That is the most Discord thing I've ever heard. Force mend? Or force mend. Wouldn't it be like force mask? Because like femme and mask, but mend. It's funny. Or how would you word that for female and to male? Yeah, I think force mask. Exactly. Yeah, we're just gonna force femme AG. Now we've just decided. I'm not gonna get degraded for a date. Well, you have to be, that's the thing, like, I think it would be funny to be degraded a little bit. Okay. After that, in the changing room, with much wailing and gnashing of teeth, pushing the boundaries of shame and brutality, I was instructed by Mion on how to put on everything from ribbons to underwear. Damn you, Mion. What do you mean, knowing this will come in handy one day?
男がエプロンドレスの着方を習って人生のどこで役に立つってんだよ。
ケイちゃん声大きい声大きい
Lock in question mark. We're learning too much about Pink today. I'm not a masochist sub! What is going on? I am not a masochist sub. Switch gang. I've always said switch gang. That is open information. So I'm not a submissive, okay?
大騒ぎしたら
Jeez, man.
その個性的な趣味の人だって勘ぐられちゃう
He
よ
was the true subby wubby. Ungawawa. What is he doing? I am not the true subby wubby, Hiruka. I am not the true subby wubby. What about the masochist part? Chat, can we like lock in and pay attention? I shuddered from head to toe, resisting the urge to scream.
でもケイちゃんってさ、お肌のキメ細かいよ
Oh,
ね。
that I would immediately like buckle if a girl said this to me, dude.
お化粧のノリがいいってよく言われない？
Oh, they're gonna try to make up him. Saying that, Mion gently rubbed my cheek. We're so back. We're so in. Ooh, what kind of man gets praised for being easy to apply makeup on them?
メイドさんのカチューシャをつけた感想はどう？これぞまさに画量転生。カチューシャこそがメイド衣装の真骨頂だもんね。
何が画量転生だ。バカこら。いじるな。
Is Keiichi a switch? Keiichi is a sub. A girl told me that once and I felt nothing. Calm down, Patrick fucking Bateman, okay? What are you yapping about? And I felt nothing. Okay, you don't have to lie to yourself. Wait, was she not hot? It is what it is. It's okay. If she's not your type, then fair enough.
男の人ってフリフリとかって好きなんだよね。どうよ。それを自分で身につけてみた感想は。
感想なんて別にそんなバカやめろ。めくるな。
FBI, you don't have to make stuff up.
キュッとするでしょ。
You don't gotta make it up. I know it hasn't happened to you.
歩くたびに足元スースーするの。
Okay, that's kind of hot. Stop saying that. Stop. Don't whisper such strange things in my ear. How my miserable man. Ew! Stop talking! Guys, I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't want to read this line. My miserable manhood subtly shifted. Eek. Is he talking about his penile member adjusting in his woman's underwear he's wearing? He is high-key liking this. He's so into this. I know you played Katua Shoujo. Listen, but I have to lie. But I have to lie for views. Okay, chat. Technically, I did play Katua Shoujo. But that doesn't count. Because I played it in Discord. So that doesn't count. You know what I mean? No, this is insane though. He's literally talking about his penis moving in his woman's underwear. Why are they having a threesome low-key? Okay. In public! You mean he's tucking it between leg? Yeah. Is he doing the tuck strat? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, they're trying to make him... They're saying that men want you. That every healthy male wants. Stop it, Mion. Really? Why do you have to whisper that right in my ear? Like years ago, Sif. Probably like 4 years ago.
そのメイドさんと一体化してるの。わかる？
Every healthy male wants.
肌を重ねるよりもずっと近い距離。ほら。
Chat, do you want a piece of Keiichi right now?
聞こえてこない？
On the verge of overheating, a long red line flowed out of Rena's nose.
ちゃんとお化粧して、ケイちゃん好みのストレートロングのカツラかぶせて、ケイちゃんの理想をそのままの美
I've
少女に
made
コ
you
ーディネ
into
ート
your
してあげるよ。
ideal woman. Chat, if you just had an awakening, it's okay. Take some deep breaths, drink some water, look at yourself. Don't look in the mirror yet. What you gotta do is you just gotta take time with how that feels, process those emotions. Don't leap to anything crazy. You don't have to talk to, you can talk to like some trusted people about it, but give it some thought. You're in no danger. There's no risk. Just try to figure yourself out and have a good time, all right? If hearing Mion say, I've made you into your ideal woman did something to you, it's okay. Just give it some time. Think about it.
そしたらさ、私と一緒に街を歩こうよ。
Please, Mion, lock in.
男たちの視線を独り占め。
You'll surely monopolize the eyes of all the
とても
men.
気持ちのいいことだよ。
Yo, she's turning him into like a exhibitionist. An exhibitionist, force-femmed slut.
これである
Okay, I didn't need to say.
除けば本物の女の子なのにな。
Crazy thing to say during Pride Month, Mion. Crazy thing to say during Pride Month. Saying that, she tried to flip my skirt! This is definitely not the time. He's hard! I can't let them see me with this male-centric problem. He's actually, like, titanium diamond encrusted right now. Leaking. Crash thud. Before I realized it, Rena was caressing my head and rubbing me with her cheek.
もじもじしてるケイチくん、すごく可愛かったよ。
The tux strut didn't work.
お持ち帰り。
That's a crazy thing to say, Threads. Peering through Rena's vice-like embrace saw Mion laying spread eagle on her back. I see. This must be what Stoke and Rika-chan felt like when they became Rena's prey. After that, it took quite some time to calm Rena down from her frenzy.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
You're just gonna leave after getting me, like, all riled up like that? You're not gonna help me calm down?
今日は最高に楽しかったわ。
I have to carry your stuff, like, all the way home, right? And then, like, when I'm at your house, like, help?
覚えてろミオ
Like, help, please?
今日の
I'll be
屈
your
辱
good
は
little subby
人
wubby.
10万にして返す
Please. This little maid
絶対
can
に
tend
俺
to
が
your
圧勝して
needs.
これ以上にすごい服着せてお持ち帰りしてやる
Alright. It's actually so fitting that they would edge us with this game. This game is the edgiest game I've ever
その機会を
imagined.
楽しみにしてるわ。
So that they just edged him, I'm glad he's getting wet. Mion tossed me my clothes, and looking in as good a mood as I've ever seen her, left. Okay now.
ミオンから解放された今俺は1分1秒でも早く
They
う
edged
ちに
him.
逃げ
It's
帰る必要
wrong.
がある
It's not right.
そうだね。
This is worse than chapter 1, by the way. It could end right here, and he has suffered more than chapter 1.
レナはミーちゃんみたいに上手じゃないから、誰かとすれ違ってもフォローしてあげられないからね。
Soon after that, I went into a full-out dash. I'm pretty sure I was running the 100 meter in about 6 seconds there. Where was that energy when you were getting chased with a hatchet?
また明日ね。
It's okay.
おうまた明日な
Alright, dog. Sob emoji. The fact that I didn't bump into anybody I knew was probably divine favor for my constant good behavior. It's been going my way today. Hello, parents. At that moment, the front door opened as if somebody was waiting for me.
おお、ケイチ。
Yep.
帰ったか。
Interesting outfit.
お父さんはこれから散歩。
I was dumbstruck by how slow my father was to react. A normal person would have realized the peculiar scene before them around. Oh, Keiichi.
父さんこれはほらいつも話してる部活の罰ゲームなんだよ
Suffer? I'm pretty sure he was into it.
今日はたま
He
たま
definitely was.
俺が負けちゃって
He definitely was. But the blue balls, chat. My dad plays. What was the boing? Oh no, 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 no. The dad's into it now? The boing effect was on my dad. The dad's getting hard? With your own son? It was an oddly moist and uncomfortably warm hand.
ケイチ。父さんとアトリエでちょっとお話し
In his studio?
母さんに内緒でだ
Yeah?
やだよ父さん話してよ俺今から見たいテレビが
He wants to watch his sissy hypno stuff. Mion, you shall rue this day. His artistic flame raging like wildfire, my dad dragged me along and disappeared into the depths of the studio. What? I'm pissed if you go to tips. Okay.
ケイチいる？あら、お風呂だったのね。それ化粧水よ。
いやそれより何
Good subject change. You did it.
母さんちょっと頭
Don't fade to black after that. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if my family can hear this stream even though my door is closed. Chat, it's fine! It's fine! Nothing's happening! Nothing's happening! It's fine! Chat, listen. Nothing's happening! It's not like he was just in his bath with his dad or anything.
だから申し訳ないんだけど、お父さんと一緒に表に食べに行ってくれる？
I don't think he wants to see his dad. My mom is a go-get-em superwoman at work, but it occasionally takes a toll on her health. So this kind of situation is hardly a rarity.
それはいいけど、母さんは晩飯はどうするの？
Paints to black. Now he's in the bath. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh no, he's trying to clean himself. Why was he soiled? Dad quickly got the car ready. He must be hungry. He really only moves so energetically when it's time to eat.
お待たせ。
Oh no, we're in a car. That means that shit's about to hit the
どこに食べ
fan.
に行くの？
We're gonna eat like real human flesh. Okay, we're gonna exit. We're gonna go to a place. It's gonna be in the village. It's gonna serve meat. We're gonna eat the meat. It's actually human flesh. The reason being that the demons are known to heal and eat people. So this is how they do something with the demons. See, chat, look. I'm actually like engaged in the plot. I'm not just talking about Keiichi and his dad having inappropriate relations while Keiichi is dressed up in a maid costume after he was forced feminized by Mion.
お父さんな、この間いいお店見つけたんだよ。
Lock in.
そこ行こうか。
My dad usually only complains about things. For him to actually praise something is unexpected. I wonder what kind of place it is that he'd rank it 3 stars. Oh, I must have missed a line. As one who seeks the way of the gourmand, I, Keiichi Maibara, am genuinely intrigued. I don't think I actually did. The headlights of the car cut through the early darkness of the Hinamizawa night, carving a straight path towards town. Hey, this is where the guy died, baby. I was pondering where such a gem of a restaurant could be hidden away. It was, shockingly, the family restaurant right by the station.
父さんの言ういい店ってここ？
The words Angel Mort were written on a very family restaurant-esque cartoonish logo. Had the air of a girl-oriented all-you-can-eat cake buffet rather than a proper restaurant.
圭一は入ったことないだろう。
Come to think of it, I hadn't. There's been some times where I've traveled to faraway towns to eat, but returning only as far as Okinomiya Station, there was really no reason to dine out. Almost just a stone's throw away, after all. I see. That was the reason I never noticed it before. Yeah, I'll write down Angel Mort. We stopped the car in the restaurant's parking lot. It seems like business is booming. There's quite a few cars parked here. But what really amazes me are the license plates. There's a lot of them that can't be from this area. Fukunoyama, Nagoya, well that's fine. Chiba, Saitama. Opening up my mental geography book, I calculate how long it would have taken to get here via the major highways. Lots of outsiders.
圭一もどうやらこの店の凄みに気づいたようだな。
どういうこ
Oh
と？
no, Chad, I just realized. His dad is doing some crazy, like, love bombing manipulation tactics. Keiichi just showed up like a little gift wrapped at the door in a maid outfit, including maid girl's underwear. They go to the private studio. They engage. Then Keiichi tries to wash himself clean, probably both of physical residue and mental residue. And then afterwards, his dad takes him to the nicest restaurant, as if to say, if we keep doing this, I'll keep treating you to nice things.
この店に来るためにこんなに遠方から人が来るってこと？
Following my dad, I climbed the steps and entered the building. The bell attached to the door clattered as we entered, and a waitress soon greeted us. After confirming our party size and whether we wanted a smoking or non-smoking seat, she guided us inside. Dad ordered 2 of the daily specials. It seemed that they were ready-made, so there wasn't really much of a wait at all until our meals were brought to us. The taste was, no offense to Dad, not so different than your run-of-the-mill family restaurant. Okay, so, didn't we see this place with, like... Was it the 2 cops? Did the 2 cops do this? Pink, are you okay? Hmm? Yeah, the 2 cops ate here, right? I'm trying to remember. Or was this where the cop took Keiichi last time? Oishi. I don't remember. The taste was, no offense to Dad, not so different from your run-of-the-mill family restaurant. The KG abuse storyline. Exactly. We're starting to catch up. It's a mystery show after all. Okay? We're solving the mystery. Oh, are you here to look at the women? I see. Just may be that the food here might be nothing more than average. The demographic of the customers is pretty much all young men. It may call itself a family restaurant, but there wasn't a single table with a family. Yet it was packed. The parking lot was filled with cars from all corners of the country. They didn't come from far and wide to eat this completely mediocre food. There's only one other reason. Oh no, it's not even actually about love bombing. Keiichi's dad is trying to show him, look what happens when you're a pretty maid girl. You get fawned over, you get loved. He wants his son to work here. Dad flagged down a nearby waitress. He wants Keiichi to work here. He wants Keiichi to be his little maid. His little waitress. Oh. And I do too! Wow, you look like... You're not Mion, right? Mion, your hair's not normally this long, right? Oh no. Why is Mion working at a Hooters? I think Mion's working at a Hooters. We literally was just talking about how her parents own brothels and strip clubs, etc. And now look at this. Oh, I keep clicking on accident for some reason. Booba. Thighs. My gazong. And then here we got straight up the booty cheeks poking out from the front, even looking at the front. Who's the maid now, dude?
さっきからずーっと待ってるんですけどね。
すみません。すぐにお持ちしますので。
Wait, she's like 15! Why is she working here? That can't be right! The apparently rookie waitress rushed off flustered.
父さん、ひょっとしてこの店って。
Okay, well, I gotta update my restaurant. Waitresses are hot. Mion worked here part-time. Looks thick as fuck. Chat, stop lusting over the OG sprites. Like, a different sprite I get, but the OG? Keiichi's dad wants him to dress up as one of these so bad. Wait a second, it's Mion. My own father never hit me. Keiichi's fighting back. These are a lot of words. Your inspiration? Yearn for this stimulation. Yeah, coming here with your son isn't much better, dog. Yo, I don't even like these restaurants, by the way. Like, I've actually been to restaurants like this like once or twice. I just feel like a creep whenever I'm there. The entire time. Crane Game Claw Hands is crazy. But it's like, oh, but imagine what those Crane Game Claw Hands could do. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel weird being in places like that. Where it's just like, not a Hooters, but one that's very similar. You know? Like, I went there with like my buddies, and I was like, why are we here? Such a virgin, imagine not embracing the Hooter lifestyle. I'm just trying to eat food. I don't need dinner and a show. I just need dinner. And like YouTube, maybe. Yo, this is where Keiichi's screaming comes from. I need to take a leak. He's gonna go jack off in the toilet. My father has always had a bad habit of trying to hide his embarrassment using incomprehensible nonsense as a smokescreen. I want to believe that this weirdness won't be genetic. Well, it is. Continuing his one-sided rambling, my father stood up and headed to the washroom. Alright, Mion, get your booty back over here. With him gone, I was left alone in the booth. Finally, at this time, a feeling of embarrassment welled up inside me. Your eyes deserve a feast too. My eyes are not that hungry, dude. I had nothing to do but go beat red with shame. There's a plan to go to one, but it would be with girls, so I think I would feel less weird, but the trip fell through. Is that the biggest disappointment, is that you didn't go to that specific place? And also, I had like there was like two or three girls when we went. I didn't feel better about it. I still felt weird. I had nothing to do but go beat red with shame. The waitress from before returned, her eyes alternating between the order slip and the table. Rubbing at my seat, she hesitantly tried to say something. A more veteran waitress offered some advice from over her shoulder. Just calm down and say, sorry for the wait. Do a little sign, do a little peace sign. Okay, she's blushing, so we need to see it in each of the things. Wait. You're telling me even in the OG sprite, you got the rump bump? Even in the OG sprite, we got the rump bump. Alright. Right, just like that. Do your best. Whispering that into her ear, the veteran waitress left. This waitress must have just been hired. With an absolute lack of confidence, she moved hesitantly and maybe even somewhat perilously. Just watching her put me on edge. I silently watched as she placed the dessert on the table with an inexperienced hand. The inexperience makes it better, no? But it's just as Dad said, what incredible uniforms these are. They were like a bunny girl plus a maid girl plus some sort of frilly outfit, all in a perfect ratio. Most certainly a rather dubiously charming kind of fashion. In any case, she in no way appeared to be a proper waitress. What should I do? I was catching glimpses of too many things. That is, I didn't know where I should look. At her eyes or down? Like down, not like lower. Wearing something like that, walking around the restaurant, it's as bad as it can be for digestion. Star. Even though she was wearing the outfit, this particular waitress had no idea what to do either. This flustered state, without a doubt, should be attributed to the amount of bare skin showing, rather than being new to the job. What the fuck is this game every time I open stream? Both the waitress and I mutually avoided eye contact. What a platonically embarrassing feeling this is. Could you imagine if my IRLs showed up like they did last time, and this is what was on screen? I would never see them again. I'm a customer, you know? It's alright to be more straightforward. Oh, my nose is starting to bleed. I'm just a poor little baby. My nose is starting to bleed. At that moment, our eyes just happened to meet. Both of us blinked, doubting who we were looking at. What? This is...
Mion. On
top of her hair being let down, she was so far removed from her usual confidence-filled attitude. I didn't realize it was her at all. It was Mion. Why is she here? My uncle told me to! You must have... Okay. I thought she was gonna play the... I'm actually somebody else. Come to think of it, I did hear her talk about how her relatives have stores in town, and that she sometimes works part-time to help them. But she can flip it on you, why are you here? The nervous feeling I had dissipated in an instant. Knowing that this was Mion, there was no reason to feel that way. Well, actually, my animal instinct tells me that the power balance between Mion and myself had been turned upside down. This is some Switch-ass behavior. Maybe he's a Switch. That's right, I'm a customer. He's a Switch, chat. He's not a subby-wubby, he's a Switch. My position is superior to hers. Yup, it's official. The humiliation from today's penalty game was cutting through the restlessness of my mind. There really is a god. For him to grant me this opportunity for revenge. Noticing the flames of vengeance burning in my eyes, Mion took a step back. Chad, stop howling. Stop howling. Listen, just because I rep Switch Gang, I'm this... Okay. I confirm my preemptive strike was a clean hit. There's no mistaking that Mion is currently defenseless. crazy line. Wow, she looks like this. While confirming my attack was successful, I simultaneously lined up the
ミオン
combo.
って結構胸があるから今にも見えちゃいそうだよ
That is not. What are you doing? This is not Riz. Hey, chat, is this Riz? Mion, you have pretty big breasts. What are you doing?
お客さんみんな見てるぞきっと
Okay, there we go. That at least is like, that makes some sense.
そんなこと言わ
恥ずかしがったふりしてもダメだからな
Oh, wait, she didn't finish, chat. Let her finish, let her finish.
そんなこと言わないでよ
Why is it nerfed in console? You prefer this, chat? You prefer this? Or what about this? These are actually insane. They're like perfect spheres.
Mion はそういう恥ずかしい衣装で男の目を引いて楽しんでんだろじゃなきゃそんな格好できないもんな
私だってその好きでこんなしてるわけじゃ
I've heard this line a million times. Is this alright, Keiichi Maebara? Aren't you taking this a little too far? Even if it's payback for that humiliation during the day, isn't this too much? Hey, shut up, Logic! To pay back Mion tenfold is a chance you'll hardly ever get.
こんな恥ずかしい格好してお母さんは悲しんでるぞ
No, her-
その見えそうで見えないのが最高だよな
Don, stop! Stop! Stop!
おうよれ
Stop!
お客様への奉仕の心がまだまだでおじゃるぞよ
どうかお許
Keiichi's
し
Riz is like a 3.
あうお持ち帰り
それは
Entering a version of Rena's cube mode, blood spewing from my nose like a waterfall. I was going until I had no regrets. Okay, so Keiichi has horny mode. Understood. I was going to complete this verbal humiliation, revenge for today's events.
これくらいで今日は許してやろう
Ugh, he's howling. It seems that Mion's neural circuits had completely shorted from the embarrassment. I might have teased her a little too much, or so I thought, but such a meek Mion is something you hardly ever see, so this was good for now. Leaving aside what exactly was
し
good.
かし知らなかったな天下ごめんのミオンがウェイトレスは苦手なんてな
違う
でも意外な一面だよな昼間のミオンに見せてやりたいよっていうかレナたちにも見せてやりたいなレナなんかきっと狂乱して喜ぶぞあいつこの店で働きたいとか言うんじゃないかな
That's crazy.
違うんです
俺もミオンにこんな可愛い服装が似合うなんて夢にも思わなかったぜ
Would Keiichi survived if he was on a horny mode? Yes. It would have been a 2v1 in his room, but the two wouldn't be the two of them. It'd be him and his Wong, and then they would be the one. You get what I mean? It just throws the power dynamic out of crazy place.
だから違うんです
Okay, wait. So we got like.
どうかお許しをそれは嫌
Oh, this one
そ
doesn't have
の
one.
見えそうで見え
Wait.
その見えそうで
It
見
doesn't
え
do
ない
it.
の
Okay,
が
so this.
それは違うんですだから違うんです
While turning bright red, Mion finally spit out the words that would lodge in her throat. What was lodged in her?
違うって何がだよ
Ah!
ミオンじゃないんです
What? What do you mean? You Mion's sister? Who are you? You're not Mion? You're not. You're not Mion. I memorized these. This is Mion. Twin sister? Who are you? What? I was taken aback at Mion's confusing words.
ミオンじゃないって。じゃあ、
She's been called waitress the entire time.
園崎ミオンだろ？
ごめんなさい。
Who are you?
言いそびれちゃってたんですけど。私、園崎シオンなんです。
Oh! Well, let me take everything back real quick. Sister? What's going on? How old are you? I mean, okay, so Sonozaki, yep. Mion has a sister.
姉がミオンなんですよ。
Younger! Ah! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wait! Twins! Twins? My eyes unconsciously widened with surprise from this brazenly crazy talk. Mion, probably thinking that there was no way such a far-fetched excuse would work, turned bright red while fidgeting nervously.
シオン？
Twins?
園崎、シオン？
Mion worked here part-time. Just kidding, it's Shion. Well, this has gone terrible for me, personally. This has gone pretty much as bad as it could have, I think. Shion Sonozaki. Let's see. Mion's younger sister, who has never appeared in the school. Interesting.
はい。
Oh, was Mion Shion? Yeah.
よくお姉に
That's
間違
so
われるんで
strange.
す。
I'm often mistaken for my sister.
俺に会った時、初対面とは思えない反応を示したよな。
それはいつもお姉が話してる人だから知ってたわけで。
A little bit of a cringeworthy excuse, that is. But when I looked at Mion's eyes, which begged me to believe her, the urge to tease completely subsided. To us, Mion had to be a leader who was normally overflowing with confidence, a guiding force. If I were to lash out at that Mion, I would have ruined something I shouldn't have. That was something I would never wish for. So I understand. This foolishness here is something very different from the everyday Mion. That's why she's Shion. Oh wait, no, same person?
そっか。
Oh, I can't tell.
だったら、
Oh my goodness, this is the real mystery. Okay. This might actually be Mion, who is doing a desperate coping mechanism to survive.
いえ、分かってくれればいいんです。お姉も敵の多い人ですから。
Well, now she's self-aware of the fact that now she's self-aware of that fact, now is she? As I intentionally laughed aloud, Mion, no Shion, laughed with me.
シオンはこういう仕事、初めてなのか？慣れてなさそうだったからさ。
実は今日が
First
ケ
customer.
イちゃんが初めてのお
So
客さん
so much like your waitress virginity. A little flustered after saying that, she quickly asked if it was okay for her to refer to me the same way her sister did. Seeing that blatant quirk was so cute, I couldn't stop laughing.
おじさんの店でバイトしてるってのは前に聞いてたからさ。もっと手慣れてるものだと思ってたぜ。
お店持ってる親類って他にもいるの。だからこのお店のおじさんの手伝いをするのは初めてで。
I see, makes sense. Anybody who would be tentative doing a job they weren't used to.
ミオンはこの店手伝いに来ないのか？
お姉ってほら、こういう可愛いの苦手なんで。
I know what she's trying to say.
そうだな。ミオンってかっこいい系の方が似合うやつだもんな。だからこの店の手伝いはシオンちゃんが来て正解だったと思うぜ。
Huh? Shion asked, probably thinking she misheard me.
その制服、ミオンなんかには絶対に似合わないと思うけど、シオンちゃんにはよく似合ってると思うしさ。
That's some advanced plays there.
それって
Shion, like Rena often does, spaced out and turned bright red. Yeah, it sounds like he's hitting on her.
どういう意味なの？
Like, oh well, you're kind of hotter than your sister. Like, she could never pull this off. At least for this moment, it felt like this Shion character actually existed, because there was no way that the Mion I knew had this side to her. At that moment, I realized that the more veteran waitress was waving at us from across the room.
園崎さん。
Why'd you have to say Sonozaki? Why couldn't you say the other name? Mion finally returned to her senses. It seemed as if it was time for her to take her break.
じゃあ私はこれで噂のケイちゃんと話せて楽しかったです。
ミオンと勘違いしていじめて悪かったな。ミオンには改めて復習すると伝えておいてくれ。
あ、メイドの格好をさせられて表を悪かせられたんですよね。
Yeah, yeah, Keiichi really did just tell a 13-year-old that she had massive honkers, huh? Like, best case scenario, this is Mion 30 layers deep in cope, and he told Mion that she had massive honkers. Worst case scenario, this is like an 11-year-old. Lord have mercy! The devilish laugh and smile was exactly the same as the one I knew.
そうだ。たっぷり書かされた恥はきっとお返しすると伝えておいてくれ。
で、それより私、今日いじめられたことお姉にチクりますから。お姉に部活で仇を取られちゃってくださいね。
上等だぜ。返り討ちにしてやら。
Mion laughed with a warm smile devoid of any remaining nervousness and disappeared into the back. I felt like I had a very valuable experience today. That's right, for now I know the high and mighty Mion has a weak point to panic and get embarrassed about. But of all things, for her to say she has a twin sister. I thought that maybe I should ask Rena tomorrow if she really has a sister. Oh no. But maybe it's better that I didn't ask. Please ask! It's a bit mean-spirited. I've decided that the person I met here today was Shion, the younger twin sister. So I'll refrain from doing anything that would deny that. Okay, twins, so same age. Younger, twin sister, or massive cope. It's not that we were actually made a promise or anything, but that little exchange gave birth? Why are you thinking of birth? I mean, fair. To a new rule between me and Mion. Somebody tapped me on the shoulder. It was my dad. That was a long trip to the washroom. Bro was watching. He probably came up with a new idea for an art piece while he was sitting on the can.
Keiichi, そろそろいいか? 帰ろう.
Oh? Settling the bill, my father had his customer card stamped. It was pretty much filled. Damn, Dad, you're quite the regular customer.
さっきの新米ウェイトレスさんはケイイチの知り合いか?
なんだ、物陰から見てたのかよ。
That is the oddest sense of tact
学校の子かい? ひなみ沢の?
うん。俺の友達のミオンってやつの妹なんだよ。学校はひなみ沢じゃなくて、町野に通ってるみたいだね。
Like, why would the sisters go to different schools?
学校じゃ会ったことないから。
へえ。ひなみ沢の子ってみんなケイイチと同じ学校に通ってるわけじゃないのか?
半分くらいらしいよ。半分の生徒は町の学校まではるばる自転車で登校してるんだってさ。
In this way, the feeling that I was really talking to Shion came to me. What should I say to Mion tomorrow? I met your little sister? Something like that? Even with Mion being like that, us having a secret between the two of us made me both a little happy and a little embarrassed. Bars. Well! Younger twin sister. Does Shion really exist? An introduction to Angel Mort. Double the fun. Okay. Double the fun, huh? Double the fun. New tips. Is there really a Shion?
ミオンさんの家族？
ああ、もっと平たく言えば、あいつに兄弟とかいないのかなって思ってさ。
I was actually wondering whether her younger twin sister named Shion really existed. My curiosity got the better of me, so I quietly asked Sotoko about it. Oh, brothers! I had a brother once.
どうなんでございましょうね。いるやらいないやら。
Okay, Sotoko, you're not helpful. She wasn't being very clear about it. Had Sotoko never gone over to Mion's house to play?
その反応からすると会ったことがないみたいだな。
Jeez, man.
ええ、おばあさん以外にはありませんですわ。
As far as I could tell, there were already dark clouds over the Shion is real theory.
そういうのは
This is straight up some, like, our Discord server behavior. Is Shion real? Sotoko waved to Rika-chan, who was basking in the sunlight.
リカ、ミオンさんのご家族のことをご存知ですの？
Rika-chan was surprised at the sudden question.
ミーには家族や親戚がいっぱいいますですから、全部はなかなかわからないのですよ。
そんなにたくさんいるのか。
What about the most immediate stuff? Brothers, sisters.
園崎シオンってやつはいるのか。
Oh, specific. Name drop.
その聞き間違いかもしれないから、ひょっとすると実在
Yeah,
しない
ours
かも
was
しれないん
super
だけど。
fake.
C ですか？ C はいますですよ。
Shion exists? Huh? That was unexpected. So she was real.
よく似た名前ですのね。間違えて舌を噛んじゃいそうですわ。ミーの双子の妹さんだと聞いたことがありま
But
す
I
け
haven't
ど、
met her too many
あまり
times.
会ったことはない。
There's no way Rika's bold-faced lying. Rika Chan knew a bit about her as well, but hadn't seen her
何年
much.
か前に法事の集まりがあった時に
At a funeral for, what, your parents?
このクラスにいないってことは、学校は
It's so weird that they go to
沖宮の
different
方に通っている
schools.
ってわ
Twin
けかな。
sisters go to different schools?
お家も沖宮なのかもしれませんわよ。だってミョンさん自身家族とは別
So weird to
で
split
おばあ
them
さんと
up.
暮らしてるわけですから。
She didn't live with her parents? That was a bit odd. Is there something between them? Especially after she helped with the dam stuff. If the dam stuff is even real in this timeline. I mean, surely, right? I'm adding to the notes that lives with only Grandma Shion. Not parents. Not parents. Is there something between them?
とてもややこしいお家なのです。
Yeah, them Sonozaki's crazy.
親類の数が多いらしいですから、きっといろいろと都合があるに違いないのですわ。
I have a twin and I went to different school than him in high school, etc. Very interesting. All the twins I've known have gone to the same schools that like the other twins gone to. Because I've known a couple sets of like identical twins. Well, those are identical, but you know they can be non-identical, of course. But I had a couple of friends that were twins growing up, and yeah, they all were like pretty close and went to the same school and everything. For now, I learned that she had a younger twin sister named Shion, but her family structure, including her own position, seemed very mysterious. This is important. Oh!
3人揃って何の話だい？おじさんも混ぜてよ。
ミオンさんいいところへ。ミオンさんに双子の妹さんがいるってのは本当でございますの？
Ah, me on crap.
妹？
Why is it sensitive? Young grew uncharacteristically red in the face, at a loss. I think she's looking at me.
あら、それは知らなかったですわ。どんな方なのか
That
し
is
ら。
pretty crazy.
ぜひ一度お顔を見てみたいですわね。
会わない方がいいよ。
She's not cute at all. You just called yourself ugly, stupid. She's conceited. She seemed chill.
話すくらいで、私もしばらく会ってないし。
Yo, why are you all so distant? Why did it look like she was in such a panic? It's like she was declaring that the Shion from yesterday was actually a fake. Well, I've actually known five sets of twins, chat. 5. I mean 6. I mean, sorry. Anyway, this is pretty funny, so I let it go for a little while longer. Another Mion under the name of Shion. I'll be able to see her if I go to that restaurant again. I had a mysterious feeling, as if I'd made a new friend, despite knowing that she and Mion were the same person. So actually true. Everybody's family is weird. Or dad. Mion's got like 1 million family members because to offset everybody else having a dead family. Alright. Reprinted from the Victorious War Photographer's Guide, April issue, Complete Conquest Analysis, Family Restaurant Chapter. Now at last we come to the blazing hot third day, to Angel Mort, a super famous restaurant and the envy of all enthusiasts, despite being located in the remote Shishibone city of XX Prefecture. Why exactly do the most famous stores avoid the centers of human habitation? It can only be because it is a trial given us by the god of war photography. It's famous locally for having the best desserts in town, but that matters not to us. Yo, FBI, you are like an hour and a half behind. That message was actually an hour and a half behind. If you want expensive desserts, then you could just go to a censored place or something. What? Censored? Lobotomy Corp reference? We aim not for sweet treats, but for sweet uniforms. The fragrant aroma of sweat. Wafts from those obligatory waitress uniforms, creating no less than a public torture device. You're smelling the sweat of the waitresses. How can their beautiful flirtation be on par with all the other restaurants with cute uniforms all across the country? War photography hunter. Away! Smoking areas are the real superpositions. Aim for your chance at them with the tenacity of an octopus. Ryu, yesterday I failed to get seating. Today I will aim for the ultimate golden seat, the corner box in the smoking area. Otaku are overwhelmingly non-smokers, so I'll procure a spot in the smoking area instead of camp there. As expected of Ryu the hunter. He's saying his victory was decided the moment he chose his seat. In actuality, Ryu used the same tactic during the grand opening of Akihabara's and succeeded in getting the best seats in the house. Back then, he also went early in the afternoon, just after the lunch rush, and not only did he find his target seat empty, he also obtained it with ease. By utilizing tricks such as ordering a little at a time, he effectively increased the number of opportunities for engagement, carefully scoping out his chance for a picture. But, as if cursed by that from the day before, the god of war photography did not smile upon him. After suffering successive firm defeats, until 3 p.m., he finds no chances coming his way. And after 4 p.m., a man began to take his orders. It looks as though he has been seen through. It is the rule of a hunter to withdraw with grace once marked. Ryu, my aim was perfect, but the fork technique I used at 2:30 seemed to have backfired. Maybe they were wary since I sat in a booth and left my bag on the floor. Perhaps the hidden camera... You're bringing a hidden camera to basically a Hooters. What are we doing? Like... In a bag trick is already old hat. There were 2-digit EGs involved for sticking here half the day. I'd have a high encounter rate. I am mortified. Bro wants like upskirt stuff. They're not even wearing skirts. Even so, he still got a few pieces of gold. As to be expected from the hunter. Hunter? He attained this nice angle despite lamenting his failure. He is an artisan. More surprising though is that this uniform conquest across Japan has yielded not a single arrested person. But an amazing start for the hunter who brags about having been approximately half of the total prefectural police stations in the country. Who is this guy? That thing the day before. The day before, our hunter took on the Shrine Maiden cuisine in Nagoya. His hunter spirit showed through too zealously, and as soon as he entered the store, he was seen through, placed in a booth, and waited on by the head priest. Despite waiting half a day, the much-anticipated Shrine Maidens appeared only at the time of his first order. A seriously huge blunder for a hunter. Ow! Now then, here we have the giveaway of the hunter's original photographs. I don't give a fuck about this guy! Okay! Angel Mort uniforms, low angle, all you can eat. With such blazing hot pictures, you too can become a war photographer today. I don't care about him. Like, shut up. Oishi, go home. Oishi really thinks that he can be a photographer and a policeman. This freak of an officer. I know a yapper when I know one. Okay, chat, I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. One more chapter, eh? One more chapter, eh? Maybe. Alright, BRB.
いいですか皆さん。
I thought I saw heaven for a moment, but I guess it was just you. What's up, Chie?
お料理は真剣にやらないと思わぬ怪我をします。これも授業ですからふざけないでしっかりやってくださいね。
Daisy, yeah, walked her through the class. To be home economics class. Wait, what? Half of the... Wait. Daisy, yeah, walked her through the class in response. Half of the school day today was going to be a home economics class. The plan was for everybody to make curry rice and give it to the forest rangers who let this building be rented out as a school. If anybody were making curry in the same pot, it would have been more of a party-like atmosphere. But this was school, after all. School's being rented out by the forest rangers? I think I'll write that down. Let's see. Closed down old school. Current school building is old forestry building. Rented out by forest rangers. I had that it was a forestry building, but specifically that's being rented out by them still is kind of notable. The freaky Sonic gif. Yeah, do that to her. Excluding the youngest students, each of us would be, respectfully with consent, each of us would be making our own curry with the results being
いい
judged.
ですか？今でこそカレーライスは手軽で簡単で誰にでも作れるメニューということになっていますが、カレーは本来インドを発祥とする古式ゆかしいちゃんとしたお料理です。日本式にアレンジされたとはいえ、そこには古代インドの英知と文化が込められています。夢。そのことをおろそか
Sorry,
にし
yeah,
な
I
いよう
won't.
に。
While I'm making my chili, I won't neglect the ancient culture of ancient India, dude. Okay, I won't neglect it. I get it. Like, what do you mean?
真剣にやらない人は先生が本気で怒りますから。
Calm down. That seemed like a needlessly passionate sermon on curry. Well, whatever.
知恵先生はカレーに命かけてるって噂でしたよ。
I believe it.
採点はきっと厳しいですわよ。
Curry is amazing. Respect it.
赤点でさえ
I
なけ
think
れば
Pink has a
適当でいいん
chance.
だよ適当で
I'm not reading the second half. Because I will be flirting with a Johnny
言わ
Bravo
ない方
impression
が
and
い
it
いよ
will work.
先生、カレーに関しては
A
鬼だから。
tyrant when it comes to
なんだ
curry.
よそのカレーの
A
鬼って
curry tyrant.
初耳だぞ。
普段は温厚ないい先生なんだけどね。どういうわけかカレーにだけはうるさいんだよ。品質的なくらいに。
Okay.
うん。秘伝のカレーを研究するためにって言って。
Yo, ooh, okay, Chie, what is going on? This is your special interest?
風の噂ですと、ご飯は3食カレーライスで、たまに他のものを食べるときでも必ずカレー味というこだわりぶりらしいですの。
This is her character
現
trait?
実的というより変態的だぞ
Curry?
何か悪い宗教にでも入ってるんじゃないのか
Is she part of an evil cult or
大
something?
体
The answer is
カレ
yes.
ーなん
That
て
has nothing to do
ジ
with
ャンク
her.
フードの筆頭じゃねえかよ。3食カレーなんて栄養的にも偏って。
Oh, she got you. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Embedded into the table right by my fingertips, a chef's knife, ladle, and spatula hummed gently as they still quivered. The teacher, while still makes her own pot, was looking this way, smiling.
ケイちゃん、それ
She's
以上
gonna
に
stab you to
配
death.
送される。
She's gonna kill you. Saying even a little bit more would make my situation a lot more dire.
へいへい。しっかり真面目にカレーを作ればいいわけだろ。
でも今日はそう簡単にはいかないのです。あのね、みーちゃんが。
It's written all over her face. The playing field is even and we're being judged. There's no way this won't turn into a competition.
分かってるねみんな。
We have to make the best curry, or else what? We have to tell Chie that our curry's curry's lame, and then she'll kill us. I knew it. There's no way Mion would leave such an enticing event alone. Do you think Chie spanks any of her students? Do you think she would ever spank a student, chat? And if so, like, do you think if telling her that the curry's like pretty cringe, do you think she would be like, all right, bend over? You think that would work? Or like that would happen to somebody?
先生の採点で決めますの？
As if saying, but wait, there's more. The teacher reappeared with the principal in tow.
今日は営林署の皆さんへの感謝のイベントですから、先生だけでなく採点はみんなで行いますよ。
うん。わしと先生と、それから営林署の方5人で採点する。各自健闘を祈るぞ。
What a subby whoopee. What are you yapping about, chat? I have no idea what you're talking about. Even the principal? Looking around, it seemed like the interests of everybody in class had been piqued.
そういうわけ。のんびりしたカレーパーティーなんかには終わらせないよ。
Oh, it's gonna be intense.
レナ、カレーは得意だよ。今日は負けないよ。私の学年は班で作りますから、リカと一緒なのですわよ。
汚ねえ。リカちゃんは確かかなりの料
It's
理上
unfair
手じゃん。
because Rika's good at it.
僕のカレーで美味しくって体がどうにかなっちゃうのです。
What about Mion? She doesn't seem like she's too good at cooking. Bro. Her type has always been bad at this kind of thing. She does do a lot of chores though, but Mion continued to look unconcerned.
ケイちゃんが今思ってることを当ててあげるよ。ミオンはきっと料理が下手に違いない。でしょう。
I don't like the way she said that. It couldn't be. Mion couldn't possibly. That moment, the teacher's whistle sounded.
では皆さん、いいですか？刃物には十分に気をつけてくださいね。はじめ。
The call to arms had sounded. Alright, we out here making chili. We have to use an outdoor kit to cook the rice, but it wasn't that difficult for a camping veteran like me. Put the rice in the bag, little bro. Into the canister, push your palm to the bottom, and fill with water to just above the wrist.
本当にそんな水加減でいいんですの？もっと入れないといけないそうですよ。
Stoko, be quiet. You filthy liar. If I put in any more, I'll just be left with some half-cooked porridge.
さあとこ、それが罠のつもりなら残念だった
She could just be genuinely
俺は
bad
慣
at
れてる
cooking.
ぞ、飯合炊飯は。はじめちょろちょろ中パッパ。
No whistle sound effect. Game sucks. Game sucks. Game sucks. Game sucks.
ケイチくんすごいね。ちょっと意外。サマーキャンプで習ったのかな？
親父がデイキャンプが好きでさ、夏場なんかにはよく家族で出かけるんだよ。
ってことは全員ご飯の炊き方は問題なし。
What about the curry, though?
勝負の分かれ目は
Yep.
カレー
Big
の方って
questions.
ことになるね。
Oh my goodness, chat. My brain cells are starting to fall
カレー
apart.
こそリカの独壇場です。
My brain cells are starting to get cooked by the... We'll cream you
リ
all.
カのってどこがな
You lost me at cream.
お前も何か料理を手伝えよ。
Rika's just carrying this one.
ひょっとすると、さとこちゃんが何もお手伝いをしないのが
Force it,
一番
Toko,
のお
bro.
手伝いなの
She's just trying to cook, man. Let her cook.
勝負は勝てば官軍でございますわよ。
Your brain will be filled with curry soon. That was a pretty malicious comment for Reina. And Sotoko took it hook, line, and sinker. Reina could only apologize between fits of laughter while Sotoko chased her around.
じゃあ早速カレーの方に
The
行こ
way
う
that
かね。
Mian's always doing the
ここからが
get a load of
勝負
this
どころ
guy
だよ。
is crazy. After rinsing off the carrots, potatoes, and other standard vegetables, I grasped the knife. Gulp.
今日のカレーはどんな味？
As Reina hummed along, her very well practiced hands wielded her life. The rhythmical sound of the knife hitting the cutting board harkened to kind images of days long past. Simply put, it was perfect. It was so calm in practice, I seriously don't stand a chance. It's almost like she would stab you to death. Look at Sotoko and Rika-chan. You wish... You wish Mommy Uishi would feed you curry. Sotoko was in charge of washing the vegetables, while Rika-chan was in charge of peeling them. That's what I heard being discussed, but Rika-chan's knife skills are something else as well. She was happily rotating the potato and peeling it quite quickly. On top of that, the peel spanned the entire potato. What even was that called again? Muki? I've heard that peeling a vegetable in one loop around that like that is a highly regarded technique. She picked up the peel from the sink and carved a pair of eyes into it with her knife. Oh? Yo, stop trolling. Saying that she placed a longly peeled potato skin on top of the head of a boy from her group. She wasn't even breaking a sweat. When it comes to Rigachan and cooking, I couldn't even hold a candle to her. But, roar? Snakes don't roar. Do snakes make that sound? Alright then, how's Mion doing? She's definitely just fumbling along. There's no way she can peel a potato so effortlessly like that. Absolutely no way. FBI, I think you need to take a 5, maybe 10-minute break from the stream, go on a little walk, get a drink, go look in the mirror, and think about your own childhood a little bit. Okay? Do that for me. Oh, she's cooking? She's crazy? She's a chef. A chef. Giga Chad. As if she already won, Mion proudly showed me the elongated potato skin. Not the only thing that's elongated. Come on. Easy one. Next, next. It's true. She's good at all chores. Yeah. Helicopter piloting? Yeah, my dad's a helicopter pilot. Or my uncle. Strangely enough, the latter items were more realistic. It was the first few items on that list that seemed like a lie. Tomboy moment. Damn it. I'm also really good at cooking. Especially Chinese food. Yo, put respect on my orange chicken. Shot down before I could even say it. Ow! Oh wait, we were hit. We hit her. If you think about it, Oishi has a square jaw. He can easily dominate Wubby Sub Little Pink. I'll see you in 30 seconds. It's actually crazy. I can only time people out for like tiny amounts of time on this thing. Wait, what's the? It's literally like. Let me look again. It's 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. What are these options? I gotta like actually open up Twitch chat to like see like to actually time people out for real. Like, okay, lock in, chat, lock in. Stop thinking about Oishi-san's square chin and his roiling, bouncy tummy and the squishy and pliability of it as he rested upon you, and then you can't even move because it's too heavy. God, this does not look good. Everybody is smirking at me. Don't raise the white flag yet, Keiichi Maebara. Don't throw away this match. Calm down and think. Not about how to peel these potatoes well, but about how to win this challenge. Detective Delicious. You're about to cheat. He's about to go to McDonald's. Saying only that, I gathered up all the vegetables and left that spot behind. Yo, leave me alone, let me cook. No matter how hard I try peeling these, if I slip up at this speed, I'll lop my fingers right off. Then, there's only one thing left to do. We're actually paying them to... I was gonna say pay somebody else to do it for you, and he actually went to 2 children. It was the 2 underclassmen that had become my sworn brothers ever since they had been at the toy store last Sunday. They had been paired with 2 girls for their group.
Oh, hi. Yo,
these guys suck. Both of them pointed at the girls. Girls. They're not as good as Rena, but they were both good enough at handling a knife.
このままでは部活に負ける。
Yo, so Keiichi's never used a hatchet before, he's never used a knife
君たちと歯が向いた野菜を
before.
くれ。
Oh, yeah?
前原さん、それほとんど恐喝です。でもまあ
Yeah, what's the penalty game? Who's getting put in a maid costume?
なら OK ってことですよ。
Good move, children, good move.
たくましい奴らだな。まあ
To
当
be
然だ。
expected of
で
such
はこうし
children.
よ
Lock in.
う。俺が勝てたらサトコ&リカちゃんグループのカレーを食わせてやる。これならどうだ。
That's what?
え、あ、
It's meant for the forest rangers. Both of them were hesitant after such a weighty proposal. Just one more little push seems in order. I'll force them to spin in it too. To spin in it! Very well then, let's make them an offer they can't refuse. I pulled both of them close by the shoulders and made my offer in a hushed tone.
もちろんサトコとリカちゃんの食べかけをだ。
Oh.
スプーンもつける。
Eat off of their spoons? So, like, when's somebody gonna get murdered? When's what the festival, right? Because the like Onikakushi, you know, people getting demoned away. Is this chapter 2 of this game? Of the Higurashi? We're playing the right thing. Does that mean somebody just got killed, or does that mean blood out of the nose again? Alright. A red mist spouted vigorously from the noses of the two underclassmen.
あら、ケイチさんも結構やりますのね。
Oh man. I'll let you eat off the spoons of the girls you have a crush on. You want these characters to die? How cool. They want me to die! It's called self-defense.
綺麗なじゃがいもですこと。
Having brilliantly cleared the vegetable peeling challenge, I returned to my comrades in triumph.
すごいねすごいね。ケイチくんの体
YouTube chat should appear on... well, okay. YouTube chat... Hi, Twitch. YouTube chat doesn't appear on screen. It actually does. It's not supposed to. It's delayed, and also I think it might not get every message. It might only do the top chat. It's like a weird bug with it that I don't know how to fix. So some messages might just not come through all the time. You know. And the thing is, I don't know how to fix that. I think it's just with the plugin I use that it defaults to like the top chat for some reason. Anyways, lock in. Knives, potatoes, and eating off of the spoons of 8-year-olds.
違うね。
Higurashi 101.
ケイちゃんが剥いたのはじゃがいもじゃなく牙でしょ。
ああ。俺はとっくに本気だぞ。
I can't believe I just said that out
まとめて
loud.
ぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Having finished with preparing the vegetables, next is to boil a pot of water, and then add the vegetables in order of which takes longest to cook. I learned this part from my mother when we went camping. But, just cooking in order, it probably won't garner a lot of points. Look over at Rena. She had a variety of vegetables cooking together in a delicate, balanced food with a mother's touch. I have a feeling that I could somehow compete with Mion in terms of technique, but I would be no match for Rena. She was way out of my league.
うちのお母さんのカレーはね、いっつも具だくさんだったんだよ。だから、レナのカレーも具だくさんなの。本当は一晩かけてじっくり煮たいんだけどね。
頼む。
I beg of
俺の
you.
カレーにも少しお力を貸してくれないか。
Yo, Keiichi, we're getting this desperate. We're asking our rivals for help.
ダメだよ。
Good move, Rena.
これ部活だもの。
Good move.
レナは負けないよ。
When she enters club mode, even the normally kind Rena becomes an enemy. Looks like Rika-chan is cooking apples as well. Ugh. She's like a pro at this. How about Mion? Shmion. Mion.
ミヨンてめえ。そりゃなんだよ。
Yo, I'm gonna sneeze.
ハンバーガーどこから。
行事予定表で今日のことをあらかじめ知ってたからね。
Oh, you brought me? Oh, she actually cooked.
私のカレーはゴージャス
She brought extra ingredients. Upon closer inspection, it looks like Mion brought her own vegetables and spices and other ingredients. They were spread all over the place. Mion, just for today, you brought all this stuff from your house?
意義あり。先生、こんなのありですか？
What was that sneeze?
意義をキャッチ
Can I cook?
美味しい
Let a guy
カレーができれば
sneeze.
先生は何でも OK です。
Chie, you're killing me. You're killing me. Ugh, for that normally serious teacher to go so far as to append a star to the end of her sentence. Just as the rumor said, she's a through and through curry freak. She's a freak? Do you think, like, if I was covered in curry, she would like, eat it off of me, or like vice versa? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Yeah, no, we're just done. We have nothing for this. It's hopeless. In the grand scheme of cooking, peeling vegetables is only a small part of it. The hurdles I must overcome are just too numerous and too high. AG, I don't know what you're talking about. Turning around, I saw the voices calling me belonged to the two underclassmen from earlier, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun.
なんだよお前ら。お？その鍋はなんだよ。お前らの班のか？
これ気づかれないうちに前原さんの鍋とすり替えてください。
Are the children, the two random girls?
前原さんが作るよりは
The two random girls are gonna have a better curry than like anything we could make? You guys, for me?
勘違いしないでくださいよ。
It's not like we want to eat off their spoons or anything.
前原さんに勝ってもらわないと。
Oh, that's right. If I don't win, then the talk of eating Satoko and Rika-chan's curry goes right out the window. Seems like you guys are getting riled up about this too.
すまん。世話になる。だが、お前らのグループの女子が
They definitely did not.
前原さん、俺たちも本気ってことで
They,
す。
or did y'all offer something else? Filling on day duty 3 times. These guys, to assure me victory, have paid the price. Oh, they filled in on like responsibilities so that the girls would let them do it. The gaze filled with burning conviction from my underclassmen. Yeah, I'm not fighting this alone. I'm fighting this with everyone.
任せておけ。腹は空かせておけよ。
Save some room,
絶対に
boys.
食わせてやるからな。
Save some room, boys. Can't take it. It's a gas stove, so controlling the heat is easy. All that's left is to let it stew a bit. The delicious smell of curry began wafting upwards. The pot gifted to me by my two underclassmen certainly drew some double takes. Rena even looked surprised when she came to take a look, so it must be pretty good.
ケイちゃんやるじゃない。これは最後までわからない勝負になったね。
ケイチくんのカレー、レナも食べてみたくなっちゃうな。
レナのカレ
She
ー
always
もミオンの
repeats
カレー
like
も
random words at the
み
end
ん
of
な
her
強敵だ
sentences.
よ。俺の最善は尽くしたが、結果はどうか。
Curry? Curry?
ケイチさん、
Like imagine if I talked like that. Like that? You know what I mean? Me? It drive me crazy! Crazy! What? Rika-chan's calling me? What could it be? Don't leave your stew unattended, fool. Well, whatever. While I'm at it, I can gather some intelligence on the enemy. They're gonna put, like, dog poop in your stew. Rika-chan was doodling on the ground in front of the pot because all that's left is to let it stew. Ew, that's so gross what I said. Even then, it's good to know that she doesn't leave the stove unattended.
よ、
Wait a second,
リ
but
カ
I
ちゃんの方
am
はどんな具合だい？
カレーさんなのです。
Mr. Curry. Huh? You drew Mr. Curry? Rika-chan was doodling something strange and introduced it as Mr.
カレー
Curry.
さんはすごいのです。
Tell me all
目
about
か
him.
らビームも出ます。
Wonderful.
ビー。
Apparently, Mr. Curry shoots beams from his eyes. Drawing a beam with a stick, she etched a line toward my feet. He's shooting me? Does this mean I've been shot with a laser?
バリアー！ビーム反射！
I took another stick in my hand and reflected the beam, striking Mr. Curry. How could
カ
you?
レーさんのお腹からはミサイルも撃てるのです。
Actually, he's immune to beam reflections, and his missiles do a million damage. And they're not magnetic. They're not made out of metal, so.
反撃のビーム！
And she's immune to
カレー
beams.
さんはビームエネ
I
ルギー
knew
を
it.
吸
I
収
knew
し
it.
て
I
波
knew
動
she'd
砲を
pull
撃て
some
るので
nonsense
す。
like this. Rika-chan and I scratched at the ground, thoroughly engrossed in our doodle war. Wait a moment.
なあ、リカちゃん。
Why are you
俺に
distracting
何か
me?
用があって呼んだんじゃ
Why
な
are
い
you
か？
over here distracting me?
はい、呼びましたですよ。でももうご用は終わっているのです。
No. No, please. At that moment, a chill ran up my spine. Already fulfilled her purpose. Headed back to my pod, staying there just as I feared was Satoko. With no questions asked, I drop kicked the back of her head. You're gonna kill her. Ow! You drop kicked the 8-year-old? Excuse me?
俺のカレーに何か混ぜたんじゃ。
失礼な。そこまで落ちぶれてはおりませんわ。こう見えても私、
But Mion did. But Mion did. Say it.
じゃあこのよくわからない並べ方をしてあるしゃもじとかお皿とかはなんだ。こんな不安定な置き方をして倒れたらどうすんだよ。
At that moment, a gentle breeze blew by, knocking over a ladle that was stood up on its end. The ladle, like a domino, fell over and knocked over the next cooking utensil in a row. What is going on? Whap, 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 whap. Clank, clank, thud, thud. Me with, Toy Chica.
そういえば昔テレビでドミノ倒し世界記録
Yo, stop talking about domino.
あったよな。
The frying pan? What about it? I didn't even have have time to react. The chain reaction knocked over a cutting board, then a frying pan. The next after that was my pot. The fry pan struck my pot full force, tipping it over. They're wasting food. They're wasting food. They actually are wasting food. They're wasting food that was supposed to go to the forest rangers. The contents cruelly spilled out, and now my masterpiece was being sampled by the schoolyard. I stared, dumbfounded. It was such a beautiful and elaborate mousetrap that for a moment I lost touch with reality. You trap master. How could you? How could you do this? This could have fed so many people. At the very last moment, I had let my guard down. I ignored the culinary incompetence Satoko for far too long. Indeed, if she couldn't cook, Satoko still has this method of fighting back. Just then, Rena, who had been sampling her own pot, let out a scream. You're gonna ruin hers? Oh, you put salt in it? You're ruining all the food. Was Rena also sabotaged? What about Mion? Drop kick her again. Good move. Satoko was sabotaging everybody while Rika was doing all the cooking. Kill her. Oh, right. So this is the part where we kill Satoko, chop her up, and use her as curry meat. Okay. Because, okay. If you're gonna waste the food, you're gonna be the food. Rika and Satoko rubbed my dumbfounded head to their heart's content. Okay, maybe I shouldn't joke about chopping up a child and using her as curry meat. I think maybe that was too far, chat. I think we found the line. I think the line is saying that a child should be turned into stew meat. That's probably too far. Now, if it was like the teacher, oh, every day of the week, I'd be turning her into all types of meat. Pushing the desks together, it was about time for the meals to be judged. The delicious odor of curry spread through the courtyard. The members of the forestry service, to whom we owed gratitude for their daily work, were guided to their seats. The principal gave a bit of a ceremonial introduction. Next, the teacher expressed her desire for them to judge the curry contest. The men from the forestry service seemed to like that kind of thing and gave their enthusiastic approval. These kids suck. Please, can you sample me? Get out of my head. Everybody in the class brought up their painstakingly made curry and arranged them on the desk. The only club members who managed a decent result were Rika-chan's group. Knowing full well it was a failure, Rena plated her curry for the judges. She already knew she was going to get a low score. That sucks. This is messed up. You're ruining their meal. But at least she was still able to serve hers. True. Both Mion's and my curry were completely obliterated, and so we couldn't even line them up on the table. The judges started from the curry made by the lower grades. They had a lively discussion, praising the food. Finally, it was our curry's turn.
次は竜宮くんのカレーであるな。うん。実にうまそうである。
Yo, chat, y'all are thinking of Oishi's middle-aged man taste a lot more than I am, okay? Oishi's in your head. The principal cheerfully shoveled a spoonful of Rena's salty curry into his mouth. You know what else is salty, chat? Of course, his expression immediately changed.
あらあらあら、竜宮さんどうしちゃったんですか？途中まではあんなに美味しそうだったのに。
Chie Sensei must have had some expectations, judging from her disappointment. Aww.
はあ、すみません。間違えてお塩を
A bag of salt. The rest of the judges grimaced after they each had a bite. I feel sorry for them.
失敗こそ成功の調味料である。次回に期待するぞ。頑張りたまえ。
Saying that, the principal devoured the rest of the oversalted curry in one go. Truly a man amongst men. Rena was down and out. Her offensive capabilities were something else, but she was defeated due to her weak defense. Bro, you had no defense. Rika straight got you.
次は僕たちのご賞味いただくのですよ。
Alright, Rika, cook.
フルデさんの班のカレーもとっても頑張っていますね。どれどれ？素朴だけど。
Is anybody else imagining her eating the curry? And the way that her lips part, and then the spoon goes in? The way her tongue like scoops it a little bit? There was also the incident with Rena's salted curry right before this, so the judge's assessment was extraordinarily high. Extraordinarily high. Extraordinarily? Extraordinarily high. Maybe not just extraordinary, but perhaps today's forerunner? The judges began a heated debate. One of those judges let aside, so he removed a chunk of carrot with his spoon.
この子のカレーも結構悪くないけどな。
We're cooking?
俺、人参嫌いなんだよね。
Okay, well, I couldn't foresee that. Personally, I think that carrots are a staple of curry. But I guess to each their own. However, seeing that, Rika-chan read the nameplate on the chest of his coveralls and began to speak.
ダメですよ、教授。
You have to eat your carrots! Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm writing Kyoji down. Kyoji. Forest Ranger. Chimney cook-off. Got it. What is she saying all of a sudden? She's trying to mom her into... Wait. She's trying to mom him into accepting the curry. Everybody turned to Rika-chan with a stunned look, but what Rika-chan just did was super effective. The carrot-hating judge began stuffing his face with curry while tears streamed down his face.
教授、おかわりありますですよ。
Why is he getting, like, mothered by the child? No, this can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right. This is a mistranslation. Like, you could tell me... Can we lock in, Keiichi? Like, you could tell me that this was like a Twitter struggle post. Sob, mommy, and then a 8-year-old girl. Like, this is like degenerate Twitter. This is in the game. This is part of the story. Hinamizawa, right, Pink? Sob, mommy. That's what the grown man is even saying. While crying like that, he continued to shovel curry into his mouth. That's right. Rika-chan's curry was by no means simple. No, the curry had the taste of a mother's cooking. With a carrot-hating judge out of the picture, Rika-chan's assessment was unanimous.
リカのカレーには誰もかないませんのよ。
Satoko let off a short laugh as she declared victory, but at that moment...
騙されてはなりません。審査員の皆々様方。貧乏臭さをお袋の味と錯覚させるなど、まやかしもいいとこ。
I'm mostly just I don't even know if we'll make it to the festival because I assume that'll be in like 5 more hours of gameplay. I think from forward shooting, I'm aiming for like it's probably after this chapter we'll call it because when we hit like 8 hours, it gets a lot harder to actually like pay attention. So I'm aiming for like 4 or 5 hours each stream roughly. Especially because I play a bit slower because I like to talk, you know. This is a crazy line too. Don't be deceived into thinking that this meager slop is the taste only a mother can provide. Oh wait, no, I read it wrong. I thought it was the only taste a mother can provide. It's like, what else is a mother gonna provide? What taste? Like, you know what I mean? Oh! All of a sudden, in all its perfect glory, Mion's curry. Not only the judges, but the teacher, the underclassmen, and of course myself, could only gasp in admiration. Hamburg steak with a demi-glace sauce and a fresh salad. It's a set. She just dished the rice. It wouldn't be stretching it to say that this was a full-course meal. It's perfect. Perfectly made. Satoko was also shocked. Even Rika-chan couldn't hide her surprise. It seems the victor was decided without even needing a taste. Yeah, probably. Of course, the hamburger was hand-kneaded. The salad had also had a homestyle dressing, but of professional quality. Mirror magician knows what's up. And the curry, not even what? A micron of grit. This is sublime. Talk more about curry. A living testimony to 6,000 years of... Like, this is not Baki. Why are we talking about, like, 10,000 years of Chinese martial arts, but with curry? I don't get it. 100 points. Wait, you didn't even have rice? Mion bowed politely, and then winked at us with a smirk on her face. Wow. Wow. We actually lost the game. That's right. Still got dumped salt into Mion's rice cooker, which should have ruined it. That moment it hit me, I spun back towards my own canister. Oh, did she switch the rice out? At some point, my cooking canister had been opened, its contents completely empty. Oh, she did have rice. She stole the rice. That's actually evil. Mion clucked her tongue and waved her finger at me as a smirk washed over her face. No, I didn't. Yeah. She got you. She got you. Tell him. Tell him. Gah! I couldn't even properly voice my shame. True. Which is a metaphor for when he's getting chased with hatchets in 20 minutes. It loads me to say this, but Mion is right. To give up so quickly on the match was my own folly. For Mion to have brought that to my attention, I should actually be thankful to her. You say, send me your resume? I'm streaming on Twitch. Do you really think that I have a resume? Think about it. I should actually be thankful to her. Well then, did that mean that even in this situation, I shouldn't give up? Absolute defeat. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun suddenly appeared. Damn it. Even though my protégés have tried so hard, go snag some of the curry. I wasn't able to meet their expectations. You haven't given them anything, though. You gotta give them something. Both of them were dejected. God, couldn't accept defeat so easily. I was their senior. What would I be if I didn't pick up the broken pieces of the dream I had shown them? I just learned it from Mion just now, didn't I? Don't throw away the contest. Not until the last moment.
考えろ前原圭一。考えるんだ前原圭一。カレーを作る方法じゃない。勝負に勝つ方法だ。
I had an idea. I didn't think it could turn the tables, but it was better than nothing.
富田君、手を洗ってこい。手伝ってくれ。
Wash your
岡村君には
hands?
探してきてほしいものがあるんだ。了解です。
Both of them dispersed after receiving these instructions.
ほう。最後にケイちゃんがどう上がったか見せてもらおう。
We have recruited children to assist us, so I mean that should be a buff if nothing
王
else.
将際の悪い男嫌われますのよ。
うるせえ。俺の最後の勝負を
The
黙って見
last
せろ。
card. Do I got like
ミオ
school
お前の
lunch?
飯盒をもらうぞ。嫌とは言いません。
School lunch? I'm going to take it. I won't let you say no.
別
Interesting
にいいけ
mentality.
どしょっぱいよ。
レナも手伝っていいよね。ケイチ君非常事態だし。
They remind me of
言ってもらえるな
Zushi
ら
from
心
Hunter
強い。
x Hunter. It's kind of true,
じゃあ
actually.
レナ、お茶を入れてくれ。
That's actually so true. Go, my proteges!
ああ、信頼されてない。
Wait, what'd she say?
それからサトゴ。
Rena, go make some tea. Sotoko.
そしてリカちゃん。
Oh, we're just trying to all group up
一
against
騎
her
打ち
right
を
now.
申し入れる。
Oh, wait, no, side bet. What do you got? What do you got?
なんですってお話を伺いますですよ。
Okay. This is my duty to my two proteges who shed blood, sweat, and tears for my
俺
sake.
が100点をもらえたら、サトゴ、リカちゃん、お前らのカレーをいただく。
Yeah, so that the kids can eat off the spoons that they ate from.
冗談もほどほどでございますのよ。そんなのあかんぺーでご
Well,
ざ
yeah,
い
what
ま
did,
すわよ。
what do they get if he doesn't get that, though?
いやいいでしょさとこ。受けなよ。
Firmly patting the top of Sotoko's head, Mion said those words with all the gravitas of a club president.
これだけの致命傷を与えたんでしょ。再起なんかあるわけがない。だからさとこも堂々としてなよ。どうあがこうと逆転などあるわけがない。
Okay.
そうでしょ。
Sure.
そうでございます
What's in it for her,
け
though,
ど
man?
僕はいいですよ。ケイチ、ファイト、おーです。
Yay! 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 The judges, seemingly growing tired of sampling various curries, were debating each entry. From what little I overheard, it seemed that Mion's impending victory is not in question.
そういえば前原くんのカレーはどうなりましたか？先生まだ食べて
No,
ませんよ。
I spilled it.
はい。俺のカレーはその鍋がひっくり
Hello,
返って
DC,
しまい
hello.
んそうであるか。それは実に残念である。
カレーは失いましたが、勝負を失ったわけじゃありません。皆さんを
School
う
lunch
まいと言わ
clutch?
せてみせます。
What do you got, Keiichi? My combative posturing had drawn the attention of all the judges.
まずは黙って食ってください。
Eat these, please. What
僕は
is
それから
this?
伺います。これが俺の料理だ。
Okay.
前原くんそれは
んおにぎりであるか。
Okay. Judges smiled wryly at the simple fare that was quite in contrast to the preceding bravado. Rena poured tea into the cups that she had brought over from the break room.
バカにしてますわ。それにほら中身も何にもないただの塩握りではありませんの。こんなの勝負にもなりませんわ。
It's not even curry. It's just onigiri.
確かに塩加減は悪くないかもしれないけど。
Rena's expression told me that she thought this was a great idea, but it might still not be enough to win the match.
前原さん 本当に
Children, lock in, please.
100点できるんですか
Don't you want to eat off of the spoon of your classmate? Aren't you a little freak?
大丈夫
Come on, lock in.
黙って見てるんだ
It's crazy because the Higurashi are literally like dead people, you know? That's what they like spiritually mean from like chapter 1. So it's like we're all eating curry and having a good time. And those are like the victims of years past, just chilling in the back. Like, the judges were chewing with their mouths full and sipping at the tea. Nobody was singing praises or awestruck. They were just quietly chowing down.
ケイちゃんも卑怯な手を使うようになったね。
It puts like a weird mood on everything whenever they come in.
そうか。レナにも分かったよ。どういうことですの？
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on at all.
あんなにも食べてますの？それはね、さとこちゃん。審査員さんたちね、実は。
Tired of eating curry. Because they were judges, they had to sample each and every offering. Because they were from small children, because they were made to show their appreciation, they couldn't eat just a little bit of each.
男はな時には味よりも量を尊ぶこともあるんだ
But
よ
you still didn't make curry, dude.
心震わせるものよりも
He still didn't make curry for the curry competition. They couldn't say it out loud, but this was the tastiest thing they had today. Confirmed that by looking at their eyes as the judges smiled wryly.
健闘は称えるが
Thank you,
今日は
Principal.
カレー
This is
勝負
clearly
これに点
cheating.
数を与えて良いものなのか
The teacher and the principal had folded their arms while they pondered the situation. My underling, seeing that, saw the small glimmer of hope fade away and grew dejected. Was this little surprise just not enough? It's not enough.
諦めるな、ケイちゃん。
Okay. Mion whispered quietly. Ooh, supportive Mion just dropped? That's right. If I didn't push here.
いえ
It's a side dish for the curry.
採点はしていただきますカレーとおにぎりを異なって評価することにそもそも致命的な間違いがあります
It's a deconstructed curry. Oh my goodness, it's a
前原
genius.
君何を言ってるんです
Deconstruct.
か
They always say that in like
カレーと
cooking
おにぎり
shows
は
whenever they don't know what they're doing. It's true, Roro. The principal stopped the teacher. It looked like he was giving me one final chance. The judges, having eaten their fill, quietly waited for my statement. Yeah,
本場インドのカ
me.
レーはなんというパンで食べるそうですね
Oh, good. That's actually a good move. Me, dead, watching as a ghost as they do slice of life for months on end, and I'm just like, hey, can they solve my murder, like, please?
ですからこのカレーライスという料理はそれを取り入れ
So we're
アレンジ
bringing
した
naan back,
日本の
but
食
like
文化の一つと言える
the role of naan.
冒頭に先生がおっしゃられた通りイン
Ah.
ドと日本の文化の融合の結晶なのです
前原君の言うことはわかりますでもそれとおにぎりにどんな関係が
とても簡単なことなんですよカレ
The
ー
skill
も
of yapping.
お米を美味しく食べるための知恵なんです
Rice was introduced to Japan from ancient China. Our agricultural forebears watered the fields, fighting the elements, disease, and pests to grow and raise our rice-centric culture. Yes, the Japanese people have formulated a plethora of dishes, but those were nothing more than attempts to find ways to enjoy eating rice. In other words, onigiri is of our form of curry, like historically.
結晶なのです
Rice culture. It was scattered at first, but slowly grew into a steady roar, as all yapping does. It was a thunderous applause that praised me.
よまいごともほどほどになさいませ。認めません
Yapping skill
よ。
engaged.
先
Plus
生は
10
カ
to
レーの
yap.
出来を採点してますのよ。こんなのは採点外。0点がふさわしいに決まってるでございますわ。
Zutoko's kind of still not wrong.
先生、ケイチ君は
Give
頑
him
張
like
ったん
a
です。
pity point.
認めてあ
One
げて
pity
くださ
point
い。
of the climax of the
カレ
curry
ーの
arc.
授業のはずだったね
That's so funny.
どうしましょう
Which is, of course, the most important thing in the entire chapter. Mion, stifling her laughter, stepped forward.
かつてフランスからある高名なシェフが来日した時、ホテルの人たちがさまざまな材料をフランスから空輸したんだそうです。でもそのシェフはそれらに見向きもしませんでした。
どうしてなのですか？ 本場の材料さんなのですよ。
He was here to use these
シェフは
ingredients.
地元の漁港へ行き、日本で採れた新鮮な幸を使って料理を作ったそうです。食
power of
文
a
化は
chef
決められたルールに縛られるものじゃない文化なんです。日本に来れば日本の文化と
Beautiful.
溶け合
What
っ
a
て
beautiful phrase.
ま
Thought.
た新しいものを形作る。だからカレーもおにぎりも同じ日本
Mion
の
giving
文
us
化
the
だ。
assist while she was winning is crazy. But Mion, she's providing fire support. I had to be grateful. The judges were somehow moved by this complicated yet baseless trivia. Stern look washed over the teacher's face as she refolded her arms.
前原君はカレーのお鍋をひっくり返してしまった。
Clearly this is not what you
危ない
intended.
から気をつけなさいと初めにあれだけ言ったのに。
すみません。
Got you.
ですが前原君や園崎さんが言うように食文化には垣根はありません。人を心底感嘆させるものならその形式は何ら差別されるものではない。
じゃあ
お鍋をひっくり返したので
Not a perfect
減
score.
点20。でも今日だけですよ。くじけないで頑張ったので特別に20点プラス。
Does that put us at 0 or 100? Okay. Could you imagine if it was like, you're at negative 20 and now you're at 0? Well, we actually did it. Now give me your curry. I have to feed it to these two boys. My underclassmen left at me. A perfect score. We did it, we did it. The curry was split and our rice was taken. But we made a comeback. In the end, Rika-chan's curry also received full marks, so everybody but Rena had a perfect score. Since this contest was outside the scope of regular club activities, there wasn't any particular penalty game. Rena breathed a sigh of relief.
さて約束だぞ。さとこにリカちゃん、君たちのカレーは没収する。
But first, both of you take a bite first to know what you're missing. Don't worry, give me the spoon though. Give me the spoon though. You're starving children. We're starving children. Satoko stopped angrily at the ground in frustration, but the price of defeat was
と言いたい
absolute.
ところだが、情けだ。
Oh no, he's got him. He's got him
半
hook,
分
line,
は
and
食って
sinker.
よし。
Little do they know that's exactly what he
圭
needs.
一ありがとうなのです。
My two proteges peered over from the sidelines, tears of joy streaming from their faces, making glances that would only be understood amongst men. Yeah. We did it, Mayabara-san. Ah, this is all thanks to you. We flashed each other a thumbs up.
さて、このカレーは後輩たちに渡してった。俺も腹が減ったよな。自分のおにぎりでも食うか。で、あれ
What? There was no trace of my onigiri. The ones I had set aside for myself included. As I peered around searching for them, the principal clapped a hand on my shoulder. You ate my onigiri?
さっきの前原君の話を聞いていたら、噛み締める米の
That was
味が
mine.
ひときわ美味での。
Stop laughing. That was mine. You took my food. What am I gonna eat?
ひょっとし
You
て
ate my...
俺の分も食べちゃいました？
I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. The principal simply laughed without answering. Seriously? My eyes half brimming with tears and my stomach rumbling. I was called over by the teacher.
前原君、さっきはああいう場だったので
If you do this again, I'm gonna kill you. Say it, Chie. Say it. Say
分
it.
かっています。
Be the villain.
え
Do it.
分かってる
Do
って
it. Do it!
何がっすか？
There was an odd glint in the teacher's eyes. If I had to describe it, it was curry-colored. I feel like this feels like a mocking version of the first chapter. Like they're using like the blood and the inverted colors thing for her eyes were curry-colored. Where, like, last time it was, like, Rena's holding a hatchet above your head and is going to split you in half. Like, by hitting you with the hatchet. like, what do you mean her eyes had a glint in them that was curly-colored? You're very welcome for the playthrough. It's just like, what are we doing? Like a pot of stewing curry, her eyes whirled around it in a spiral. A chill washed over me. The teacher clutched me by the shoulders and drew me in closer until our noses were almost touching. If you dare Make rice instead of curry again.
カレーはこの世で一番尊くて
Wow,
神
she's
聖な素
actually
晴
a
らし
curry
い料理
fanatic
です。
through and through. It's
それ
official.
とおにぎりを同一扱いするなんて断固許せません。
I feel like you're like a culture trader. Aren't you Japanese?
カレーは四大河川文明に匹敵する第5の文明として古代インドに生まれ、アショカ王の時代にカピラ城で釈迦の生誕にバンコク食文化博覧会が絶賛して、ミシュランぐるぐるエッフェル塔すらもカレー漬けをぐつぐつ煮込んで、ターメリックを寝ても覚めてもカレーカレーカレーカレー。
Twirly, twirly, even the Eiffel Tower was pickled in simmering curry turmeric, whether you are asleep or awake. Curry, 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 curry. And we passed out. GG.
ちょっとケイチさん、
He can't take it. He can't take
何を
it.
フラフラしてますの？
He's overdosing on curry
後
knowledge.
片付けもお料理の一部ですのよ。ケイチくん、目が
Your
カレー
eyes
だよ。
are all
どうしたのか
curried.
な？この
Is this like her aura effect? Curry, curry, curry. Okay, Nen ability just dropped. Curry Mind Blast. You get Mind Blasted with Curry. Thank you, Kondo, for the photo. Appreciate you, big dog. Like...
あっちゃー、やられたか。
What is... I
大丈
okay.
夫。一昼夜で元に戻るよ。
He'll be back to normal by tomorrow, so curry poisoning's just normal? You can just curry blast people? It wasn't that long before hunger brought me back to my senses, and all I ever wanted was curry. The boys are out here savoring the girls' curry, by the way. They're like desperately like sucking on the spoons, trying to get some of their saliva, because they're creeps and freaks. Yo, I got starved. Oh, frick. Autoplay's on. I have to read that. In the end, all of the onigiri was eaten by the principal, so I had to make do without lunch. Skipping lunch, I never knew the afternoon could be so long and painful. A feeling other than drowsiness made me space out. Oh, I love Hunter x Hunter. Hunter's my
大
favorite
丈夫
anime.
かな、ケイチくん。
Fun
だ
fact.
からレナのカレー食べなよって言ったの
Love
に。
that show. As if I could eat this curry with enough salt in it to make my blood pressure rise just by looking at it, is what I said as I initially refused. I could only regret it. The hunger, the stomach ache.
まあまあ。よくしのいだよ。
Thanks,
あの
Mion.
絶対的な
I'll
状
see you
況下
later.
からつくづくケイちゃんは追い詰められてからが強いね。
It's just what I do
今
best,
は
right?
どんな褒め言葉もいら
I've
ん。
even fought off you
Yes,
and
okay.
Rena before with a bat while I was cornered, because that's how I work.
うち
Because
に
I'm
帰れ
the
ば
goat.
何かあるんでしょ？
うちってお菓子とかの買い置きはないんだ
Oh,
よ。
so we
カ
starved to
ップ
death.
麺も
Understood.
今はそこ
Wow,
に
yeah,
つ
we're
いて
actually
るし。
cooked. Yo, hit a store on your way back. Grab a snack.
我慢して待ってれば
You
今
got
日
money
の
on
お
you?
夕食はきっと美味しいよ。
I had absolutely no intention of laughing along.
じゃあ私はこの辺で。
Alright, bye, Mion.
また今日もバイトでね。
Man, you are a busy bee.
慣れない職種はしんどいよ。
Ah, that job at that Angel Mort family restaurant, huh? That uniform was somewhat stimulating.
やっぱウェイトレスさんってハードワークなんだな。
Did we get her?
みーちゃんってウェイトレスさんやってるの？本当に本当に？どこのお店かな？はお。
What's she gonna say?
違う。私はそう先日のおもちゃ屋さん
Oh
の
no,
店
wait, are
番
you?
なの。
Do you actually
ウェイト
work
レスさん
there?
がシオンで。
Shion is the waitress. Ah, my bad. Okay. I completely forgot that was how it ended up being. I thought for a second she might have also went to work there.
あまりにもよく似てるから間違えた。
ケイチ
Yo, wait, that's actually a crazy thought. That, like, if you were with an identical twin, like, romantically, then, like, like, you get intimate with them, then, in a way, you've, like, seen the entire body of the other twin, because they have, like, the same looking body. You know what I mean? So it's almost like you were with both of them in a weird way. That's kind of weird. But, like, that's like some straight, like, perv logic, by the way. Let me be very clear. That is, like, perv... That's not incest. I'm just saying you've been with both of them. They haven't been with each other. What are you talking about?
シオンって誰かな？
We're gonna ask the obvious question.
あ、ミオンの双子の妹。
Yeah, you wanna explain why you know that?
外見は瓜二つなんだ。
そうそう、外見は似てるけど中身は大違いなんだよ。私は優しくて思慮深いけど、シオン
Yeah, that's not at all how she
性格な
came
んだよ
across.
ね。
多
Pink
分
wished he
生ま
had
れ
a
た時
twin
に
sister. That's
ミオン
not
の女の
true.
子らしい部分は
No, I
全
do
部
not
シオンに行
want
っ
a
ちゃったん
twin
だと思う。
sister. Like, that's a crazy line.
ミオンと違って実にはにかんだ笑顔の似合う可愛い女の子なんだ。
Rena interjected as her eyes darted back and forth from our exchange.
そうなの？レナ会ったこと
Intellectual
ないの？
gooner. I goon to ideas you would never even think of.
みーちゃん、妹がいるなんて話してくれたことあったっけ？
Shion's existence was already being exposed as a cover-up. I couldn't help Mion out here. I could only have her end this charade.
あー、うん、レナには紹介したことなかったかな。私の双子の妹でシオンって言うんだよ。
知らないよ。聞いてないよ。みーちゃん家に行っても会ったことないよ。ほら、知ってるでしょ？バッチャと住んでるのは私だけだから。
Why do I feel like you're lying
実家に
now?
住んでるの。
Like she's like
あんまり仲が良くないから。
I mean no, you're real.
こっちには
Shion is
来ないんだけど
real.
ね。
Shion is real. Shion is real. Shion is real. Rena's face indicates she wasn't sure if she was convinced. She was usually a bit of an airhead, but she was unusually sharp when it came to these kinds of things.
まあ嘘じゃないんだ。
Because
信じてやってくれ。
and she said, "Yeah, I believe you." A smile suddenly blossomed on Rena's face.
レナもいつか会ってみ
Good
たいな。
answer. Good answer, Steve. It's up there.
レナもお顔を見に行ってみるね。どこのお店で働いてるのかな？
Oh no, Rena, you're not. That's not a good place for you.
その
Ah, she's getting more tangled in her little web. I could tell that Mion was getting increasingly frantic. Well, wait, web? What do you mean web? I wanted to help her out, but it was hard for an outsider to butt in on family issues.
あ、ごめん。バイトもう急がないと。じゃあね。レナにケイちゃん。
Anyways,
また明日。
focus up. Alright, later, Mion. I'll talk to you later. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye. Unilaterally entering the conversation, Mion headed home. No matter how you looked at it, she was running away. We'll just label this one as an emergency escape.
みーちゃん、なんだか可愛かった。なんでかな？なんでかな？
Yo, Rena would overdose at that waitress shop. Rena giggled in amusement. I wonder when dinner is. Would lying down be the best way to conserve energy? I sprawled in the entryway without even taking off my shoes. On the floor? Rena should go work there too. As I was losing the last vestiges of my consciousness, the doorbell rang. It seemed I had a gas. Please be Chie for just no reason.
どうぞ。
Please be Chie just for no
開いてますよ。
reason. Please. I directed my listless voice at the door.
どうもこんにちは。って。
I mean, this is fine too, I
何やっ
guess.
てんですか？
Why are you at my house? How do you even know where I live? Wow, these are straight up different outfits. Why are you at my house, Shion? It seemed my guess was Mion, or rather Shion. She seemed shocked when she saw me sprawled out in the entryway.
シオンか。またどうして？
How do you even know where I live? I thought that Shion's existence was an illusion that was limited to when Mion was at the restaurant. That's why I never even considered that Shion would appear here.
お姉に聞きましたよ。今日のお昼、部活で大変なことがあって、ご
Why are you
飯食べられ
caring?
なかったんです
Wait,
よ
why are
ね
you caring and doting on me?
ああ、大変だった
What is
ぞ。
going on?
さとこに鍋を倒され、ご飯はお前に盗まれて。
だから私、シオン。
She grew red and began to mope. Wait, what? Oh, so Toga spun my pot and you stole my rice. He was confusing him. That's right, she was the younger twin right now.
すまんすまん。 それでなんだよ。空腹の俺のために差し入れでも持ってきてくれたのか？
I don't see anything in your hands, but you could have still. No, stop. Bad, 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 bad. Lock in.
ありゃ、図星を疲れちゃってなんだかがっかりですけど、これ。
This makes no sense. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Shion is a crazy stalker. I don't even give a frick. Not going to trust her. That's going in my notes. You know why, chat? You know why? Because what is going on? I get home. Okay. I heard from my sister you weren't able to eat lunch today. That makes no sense because you're telling me she lives in another place entirely. She doesn't even live in this village. She lives in another city, like the neighboring town, right? By like the it's Pink's hairline. Did we like lock in? She lives in like a neighboring town, right? They live in different houses. So how did she hear from her sister that I wasn't able to eat lunch? You know? That doesn't make any sense. It's okay because like they wouldn't have had a chance to meet up and do this. And then for her to be here and like she would have had to make the food and then arrive here. She arrived here shortly after I got home. Right? So it's not like that's insane timing wise. Is there ever a world that Shion isn't real and Mion straight up is doing multiple personalities? Or is she a crazy psycho and she is real? I don't know, but I don't trust it. Israel reference? My goodness, current events just dropped. With a disappointed smile, Shion held out the small bento bags she had hidden behind her back. You're just here too quick. You're here too quick, Shion.
Thank you.
お姉が学校に持って行ったハンバーグの残りがあったんで、ちょっと持ってきました。
You got a hold of your sister's lunch. You're supposed to live in different houses.
お夕飯前だとは思いますけど、いかがかなって思いまして。迷惑でしたか？
迷惑なんてめっそうもない。すげえ嬉しいよ。本当に食っていいのか
？Sneaking a look inside the box to say that she just put some of the leftovers inside would have been a lie. There was an elegant meal stuffed inside.
本当にいいのか？これタバスコとかがいっぱい入ってるとか、そういう冗談じゃないのかよ。
This version is sweet.
もうお姉じゃないんですから、私そんなことしませんよ。別に嫌なら無理しなくても、帰って自分で食べちゃいますから。
Saying that, she pouted cutely and made a motion as if to snatch the box back. There were some times that made me doubt that she was the same person as Mion. This was undoubtedly one of those moments.
全然嫌じゃないです。感謝の心を忘れずに噛み締めたいと思います。
そんな鼻水垂らされて感謝されるほどのことじゃ。
Shion, who had thought that I might not take the bento, looked down happily.
何もないけど上がっていくか。
Dude, what is going on with this Shion, dude? Okay, not going to trust her. Either stalker and real, or Mion and multiple personalities. I don't even give a frick right now. Lock it in.
お茶くらいなら出せるかも。
ごめんなさい。
And you don't even want to enter my
またの
house.
機会にします。
You don't even want to enter my house. Like, you came here to deliver a bento box, and you're just immediately gonna leave?
私バイトに行く途中ですから。
I feel like I'm out of the way. Oh, that's right. She did say that before. Oh,
適当に水洗いして。
my headphones just
お
died.
姉にでも返しといてくださいね。
Frick. Okay. Wait, that actually lasted really, really long after they were low battery. They were low battery, unironically, 5 hours ago. That was 5 hours of extra juice. Good job, headphones. Can y'all hear the music like looping into the mic again? We heard that at Rameo. Cause like low-key, if you can't hear it, I can just let it play. I don't even care. As long as it's not like looping weird. If it sounds the same, I'll just rock it no headphones. I don't care. Y'all don't live in. See, this is weird too. Seems normal right now. All right, bet. I guess I don't need the headphones. and just have it on speaker. The first death of this story arc, unironically. So, rinse the box out with water and give it back to my sister tomorrow. Oh wow, it's almost like your sister. Why would your sister, like, Mion's not real. This doesn't make any sense. Because they live in different houses, so giving the box back to Mion, and Mion hasn't seen her sister like ever, so why would you give it back to Mion? No, that doesn't make sense.
当然だぜ。
Mom walks in asking why characters are moaning on repeat.
こんなうまそうなのを食わせてもらったら、それぐらい礼儀だろ。
Oh, what about there? Did you hear it there? They were louder there. If it's doubling, then I'll fix it.
じゃあ私はこれで。あと最後に。
Sean grew red again as she looked down once more.
お姉がカレーの時、黙ってケイちゃんのご飯取っちゃいましたよね。
This isn't real. This is going
悪ふざけ
crazy.
が過ぎるとお姉、ついやりすぎちゃうんです。
You're not real. You're Mion. Stop playing with me.
決し
Why
て
are
や
you
る気
doing
になっ
this?
たわけじゃ。
Why are you doing this to me? We can hear echo, but it's not bad. I heard nothing. Right. It's fine.
おいおい、別に俺はあんなのなんとも思っちゃいないぜ。部活の上でのことは恨みっこなしだからな。毎回スリリングに楽しませてもらってるのをこっちが感謝したいぐらいだぜ。
Yeah, we're close to the end of this one
ミオン
anyways.
に伝えてくれるか。
I assume. I feel like we're close to the end of this chapter, so we can just run it.
はい。それ、お姉きっと喜ぶ
And
と思い
okay,
ます。
and Rika met Shion at a funeral, which means that Shion is actually a coping mechanism, multiple personality. Rika met at funeral. And this aligns with the idea that in chapter 1 that they had multiple personalities, which is why they were being all freaky. So the village is turning them into multiple personality entities in order to carry out the needs of Oyashiro-sama. Boom. Solved.
ではこの辺で。
Shion smiled brightly. Like imagine though, like if you're like chilling with her and like you're in bed with her, and like she switches between one to the other back again. It's like the ultimate switch game. My goodness. Because instead of being a switch, she's actually changing from a sub to a dom. That's crazy. Locked in. Shion smiled brightly. After bowing deeply, she left as she looked at her watch. And not this one specifically, not Mion, but like in general. Who's a ghost?
嬉しいけど、これ本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。
I looked at the bento box that she left behind. A faint warmth spread through the palm of my hand. If it were Mion, I could see hot sauce, mustard, maybe even a needle being mixed inside. But really, I don't think she would go so far as putting a needle in there. I don't know, dude. Remember when like she put the needle in the red bean paste thing back, like, and then she acted like that was normal even when she was not in insane mode. That's just crazy. I opened the box once again and hesitantly tasted a bit. I took a bite and another. There was no funny business. There was no danger at all, for it was delicious. That's right. That was Shion, not Mion, so there shouldn't have been anything to worry about. I rushed back to my room, eating as I gave my thanks. It was so delicious that my stomach could crack.
シオン、あ、いや、ミオン。俺が空腹で死にそうって言ってたのを聞いて、大急ぎで持ってきてくれたのか。
It was delicious to the last bite. By the way, nothing strange had been mixed in. Thanks for reiterating that again. I was a bit embarrassed at myself for being so skeptical. It's like triple reiterating that point. It's kind of strange. Yeah, the meta needle thing is crazy. They keep doing stuff like that. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Oh man, wouldn't it be crazy if like, oh like we killed each other? You're not clever. You're like you're yes, it would be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be crazy? Okay. Chat, we're gonna run this tip. Run the tip. And this will be the finale of restraint. I didn't even read what this tip was called on accident. Oops.
何よケイちゃん。
I thrust the bento box she'd given me yesterday at her face.
昨日差し入れてもらった弁当箱だよ。ごちそうさま。うまかったぜ。
え、
Mion's face quickly flushed bright red. Hey now, you were the one pretending to be Shion when you gave it to me. You're gonna give it away if you get all red like that when you're being Mion. At this rate, she might trip and fall right into her own grave, so I decided to help her out.
あのな、俺昨日腹を空かせてたらさ、シオンがわざわざ家まで来て
Really helpful,
弁当を差し入れてくれたんだよ。
Just kind of
で、
clutch.
これはその
No Uishi in this chapter 0 out of 10. Thank the
Jump out of
Lord. Oh! It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat.
そうなんだ。シオンは気が利くね。
That was so transparent. Was Mion always this terrible at lying? Her expression was different than usual, but looked strangely cute.
どうだった？
ミオンにウリ二つなやつだと思うぞ。だって双子なんだろ。似てて当
This
然
is
だ
a
よ。
strange plot line. This is the strangest plot line that is gonna go south. But like, it's kind of useful because of... It's like the first useful thing we've got in the entire chapter. Mion looked kind of bewildered, like she was waiting for a specific answer. When she said impression, maybe she didn't mean Shion, but the bento. When did she say impression?
ああ、もちろん。うまかったぜ。
本当に？
俺は食い物の感想には嘘はつかないぞ。俺がうまかったって言ったら誰が食ったってうまい。万人におすすめできる評価だと思っていいぞ。シオンに実に美味しかったって伝えておいてくれ。
シオンにね、伝えておくよ。きっと喜ぶと思うよ。
I just had the thought of like, this is crazy audio that I'm blasting in my house right now. We're going along with Shion having given it to me, not Mia, aren't we? Yet, her laugh came from deep down and it sounded really happy. I guess she really can laugh nicely enough that just looking at her makes me feel better too. The sarcastic remark made its way onto my tongue, but I swallowed it back. So chapter 1 is like falling in love with Rena, like going out and doing like the Colonel Sanders thing. Chapter 2 is falling in love with Mion through Shion. Chapter 3, you stay away from Satoko. Chapter 4, don't even get me started on Rika. As Mion went to put the bento box in her bag, she noticed a clattering noise.
ケイちゃん。
Chapter 5, Oishi. Ah, she opened it? The thing inside was a little embarrassing, so I wish she hadn't opened it here. A heart. Panicking, I hit it with my hands.
な、これはだな。うちのお袋がお礼に入れとけって言ったんだ。別に俺のセンスじゃないんだからな。誤解すんなよ。
綺麗。
What is it?
飴だ。
Candy. It was a handful of candies, neatly wrapped in paper, inside the sparkly clean bento box. When I was cleaning the box out yesterday, the sink mom came over and interrogated me, and I fessed up as to who had given me the food. And then she told me that something like this called for a display of gratitude. I didn't want to because it was embarrassing, so I argued that it wouldn't be like me to do that.
というわけなんだ。まあ。
No, you should have just done it. It's cute. I was so embarrassed it felt like fire might shoot out of my face. Mion laughing the whole thing off like she usually did would be fine, but for some reason she was staring at the candy in the box with fascination.
ありがとう。
Yeah, okay. Shion
俺に言うな。入れたお袋に言ってくれ。
Shion isn't real. This is so...
それにミオンが俺を言う必要なんかないんだぞ。
Shion's not even close to real. I'm flipped all
それ
the
は
way back.
シオンにあげるものなんだからな。
あ、うん。
The way she's acting, it's like, dude, what are you doing? She's so, but you're not supposed to be that bad at lying. But I guess it's sensitive and like girly, you know? Mion, looking a little downtrodden, put the lid back on the box. Seemed like I ended up saying something a little mean at the end. Oh, hi,
今日はなんだかみーちゃんほんわかな感じ
Can
だ
you
ね
get to the moans again?
いいことでもあったのかな
Chad. Aw, stop it, Chad.
風邪でもひいたんではありませんのお顔が赤いのはきっと微熱のせいでしたよってリカなんで私の頭を撫でますの
Oh, she doesn't
サトコも
understand.
きっとそのうちお風邪をひけ
Yeah,
る
she
ようになり
doesn't
ますですよ
understand love. Pet pet. Rika too smart, bro. Rika too smart. So Shmion, huh? I'm gonna call her Shmion, by the way. I'm adding the H. I don't even... You think I give a frick out here? Shion? I prefer Shmion. I think it's cute. Hit me with that save. Alright, chat. Chat! We've made it a good ways into episode 2, chapter 2, whatever you want to call it, of Higurashi. Next week, Tuesday, same day, 6 p.m. CST, we will be back in it. Maybe get to the festival, hopefully. We'll see, though. But, until then, chatters, we have hit our mark for the evening. The chapter 1 playthrough is already on YouTube. I think I made a playlist for it and everything, so if you're trying to catch up on that, that is all there. Otherwise, twitch.tv/pink_cubed. Shout out the Discord. Shout out, like, all of the stuff. Hope to see you all again next week. We'll be back on it. It'll be easy. Oh yeah, Shmion literally sounds like Mion and Shion. Shmion. I feel like it adds a little bit of oomph to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So following your idea of each chapter... Wait. Oh wait, I got cut off. Being a girl, 5 would be the teacher. Oh, I thought 5 would be Oishi, but like low-key. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yes, no, that would be good. Thank you for attending, chatters. Thank you for attending. I will be seeing y'all next time. Should be fun. And yes, that'd be lit, Sif. But next stream is tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST, roughly. We'll be doing Library of Runa. That's our Wednesday stream. Friday, there's a good couple of options. We might do Who's Lila. There's also maybe a world we get into the Delta Room push. So, I don't know if y'all trying to get some of that moving, let me know. But I'm out of here, chat. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah.